There he goes, boys.
No. Why am I hearing myself? What the hell happened? Check. Again, the settings have changed from yesterday. I know you see me. I get shit set up before I start streaming. That's why I'm in the chair. I get like the tabs open and everything else I need. Now, I know you can hear and see me. I know. Give me a couple more minutes. I'm not ready yet. Why is the mic peaking? I fucking hate OBS, dude. I can't fucking stand this fucking piece of shit software. It does whatever it wants to do every time I start it up.
Oh, the camera is on. It's been on the whole time, huh?
Well, I guess so. I'll be back in a second. What's up, everybody? I can't fucking stand it. Now, couple things that happened here. Well, I actually have been in this office since like 5:30, so I've been here. Photoshop decided that it didn't like the text cache anymore, so it kept crashing, so I had to reinstall it because I wanted to get two streams scheduled. If you look in the description, there are 2 different streams that are scheduled right now. One is for I'm doing a beat making stream. What's up, Set on Fire? What's up, Aesthetic? Dr. D. And then there is another one for the Mike Klum documentary. Yes, I am very clean and beautiful and hygienic today. How are you, Aesthetic? So make sure you
boys.
Make sure you put those on your list, because those are both going to be, all of a sudden today with the mic, man, it starts monitoring me. So I'm hearing myself like a millisecond after I'm talking. I never have ever once clicked I wanted to monitor the mic. Thank you, Various Melons. Thank you, NY.
Remember Crack Track Timbox.
Ah, yes, Rushy. Yeah, I'm going to beat my meat during that stream. So... and I'm like, it was like this old Asus font. All of a sudden, Photoshop no longer liked it, and you're like, "Oh, Rich, just don't use the font." You couldn't even touch a font. If you tried to put text in your thumbnail, it would just crash.
I never got a nuke streak in COD.
I got my shit pushed in when I was playing yesterday, which I probably should have expected. Thank you very much, dude. I don't recognize your name.
There you go, boys.
Thank you very much for gifting more memberships. Oh, you're an OG. Okay.
There you go,
all right,
boys.
Those are real memberships. Thank you very much. Not that it's even really a thing anymore, so I don't even know why I said that.
There you go, boys.
Oh, man, I didn't even change to the new thumb. Man, I am a mess today. I'm an absolute fucking mess.
There you go, boys.
I smell wonderful, though. Hello, everybody on Twitch, too. Where's my Twitch tab? There it is. On
there you
Twitch
go, boys.
as well. Dublin Poppy has been following this channel for 3 years, 9 months, 20 days, and 19 minutes. Holy fucking specifics, Botrix. God damn. So, I was like, I might as well, because I could talk about... Now, would I have done that if I knew I was the fucking Photoshop? Well, yeah, if we hit the goal, I'll do after hours of playing more Black Ops. I'd like to play more. I mean, Bloodborne, like, in terms of combat, I was Digital Melon, and Jesus, well, man, it's going to be tough to hit the goal tonight when we're already over a fifth of the way there.
There you go, boys.
Thank you, Digital Melanin. Yeah, I'll
there you go, boys.
I have to just, like, yeah, I'm going to get my shit pushed in. Because those are the fucking...
There you go, boys.
You know the people that are playing, though. What do they say? They're sweaty.
There you go, boys.
What the fuck does it even mean? I'm sweaty. Are you sweaty? Take a fucking shower, then.
There you go, boys.
So I did, man. I washed all my fucking holes. Oh, yeah, I'm going to be begging hard. And long. Yeah, they told... This is a big-ass tumbler. Got ice in here. Diet. Sprite. We're going to be... I got to record a short of me playing Halo Camp, which it should run fine on the GPD Win Mini Halo Campaign Evolve, because I saw them running it pretty good on the Lenovo Legion Go 2, which does have the same GPU.
Richie, I miss getting my Shih Tzu pushed in.
Listen.
I flipped it up in your ass all
Tim
day.
Box is this
What's
dude
up,
who
Evis?
has a weird obsession with a cartoon character.
Oh,
who's a
yeah.
minor.
That was the one you've mentioned that I'm the most interested in. Let me see.
I'm so sexy, I jerk off to myself.
Tim Box. and
Must be
Tim-
like jerking off to orange juice.
Ooh. Tim Box. Ethan Davis is. All right, so I got a video of that saved too. Tonight I have it because like I said, if it was, I should have just waited and did those thumbnails and scheduled those streams for later. But if Photoshop wasn't fucking making me lose my mind, I would have gotten them done way earlier. No, it's the GPD Win Mini 2025. What did I say? That has the 890M. Neil, trying to get sexy and jerk off myself. Phil, must be like jerking off to orange juice. Listen, his penis is also spray tanned orange. Yeah, that was, dude, it was because I had some Aces custom font. I think I got that like a year ago. Never gave an issue. I'm sorry about that, Neil. I think I made out. Thank you, Rushy. Thank you, Evis. I forgot what the fuck I was gonna say. Watch Kyle's MAGA. Oh yeah, they're losing their fucking minds because they're afraid it's getting more clear that even they can't cheat their way out of this. So yeah, that's what I was saying. I got this, never gave me an issue. All of a sudden I was making that ASMR. Check out the ASMR video with it actually shows up in the with Nightbot, which it's not really like ASMR. So if ASMR weirds you out, I mean, I do talk about Bob shitting on your chest if you watch the video, but yeah, I went to go type text and not even that font. I didn't want that ugly ass font. Man, this is why I got to lift, man. My breasts look weird. Anyway. Yeah, he made it about himself. His ladybug eulogy.
Lindsay was a senator with great ladybugs.
Those were, I ate his ass too, and I ate his ass too, and those were amazing moles. Oh, man. All right, let me put the ringer off on here. All right, so ringer is off. Phone is down. I was actually emailing, if you were wondering what I was doing, as it looked like I was falling asleep in the chair. I was trying to see if I could get any GPU enclosure from AOStar. I don't think I'm going to be able to get it in time, though, so I'm just going to have to order one. Because I want one with both USB 4 and Oculink, because it'll give me access to more devices. Because I'm going to need one for, especially because I'm getting all these fucking mini PCs to review. Yes, I was texting Phil. Dude, if he actually fell asleep in front of fucking Lindsey Graham's coffin. Like, dude, they are so... That is the other thing they're panicking about, too. Not only does it's looking less and less likely that they could cheat their way through the midterms, which are just going to start to try to fart. Yes, they're going to try to fart. They're going to try to start fucking riots. You know what I'm saying? But... yeah, they're panicking, and they're also like, oh my god, what happens if this old fucking pedophile spray tan fascist fuck dies before we could fucking do our whole takeover? They're freaking out about all of it, dude. It's trending. He fell asleep. Oh my god. Yeah, but dude, he's so delusional. First off, he's already
I had
delusional
the
even
shiny
before
orange
dementia.
sweat, so I napped.
I had the shiny orange sweats, so you napped. Shiny orange sweats and napping. Yes, you see nature behind me. That's moving quite. I may have to do something a little more still. I missed that. Why did that go over my head with Evis? Yeah, I mean, so in his mind, I bet you he ties in.
For an egg poo, I recommend the GPD-G2. I don't know if it's out yet, but it has both 4 and Oculink. Retro Dame Core did a review on it.
I'll look right now, Technotenor. Very curious, because I need one. I used to mess with them. Nah, I don't think it's available yet. How much are they asking? The one I'm looking at. What is going to be the asking price for this joint? Let me go to, what is it called? A G2. Okay. Oh no, that is expensive as fuck. Nah, I'll go with the AO Star, man. That thing is $400, dude. I mean, yeah, it looks great. And it probably is, Technotenor. You're probably dead on with that. He ain't going to survive a 3rd term. I'm telling you, dude, they're just trying to get him to limp through the midterms, and they're hoping they could fucking cheat. You know, the GABA in their brain messes circadian rhythms, so you have multiple points you fall asleep instead of one long. Yeah, I've heard of that before. With sundowning.
Hey Richie, come play with my ladybugs.
Man. Yeah, that's tempting. Steve Sloan, I have ignored you the past few streams. I hope all is well with you, and I hope you have a great day. Him and Lindsey Graham and Eric used to compare their ladybugs. Elon said we won't need money in 20, which is rich from the world's first. Dude, I don't, anything that comes out of his mouth, I ignore it. Or laugh at him. Like, he's just insane. I ain't gonna ban him. He comes through like in the beginning of my streams and just says something fucking stupid. And then he leaves. So, I hope all is well with him. I hope he has a great week. And we'll go from there. So we'll start in a few minutes. Like, yeah, let him just talk shit, man. Who cares? I mean, if it gets, we know the point where if it gets too vile, that's different. But if he just wants to come talk shit, dude, come hate watch. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Come hate watch me. Oh, wait. Speaking of that, hold on. I'm just gonna stay here. Music, because I'm staying silent for a reason. Where is this from? Yesterday. Okay. Wait, no. I missed something. Oh, you were such a fucking loser. That little dork that came in here yesterday that was archiving Gamer Stevie either privated or deleted all of his videos. Just to, what an idiot, just to spite me. What are you doing? What's up, Kane? How are you? Hey, man. Hey, that's dedication. Maybe he probably privated them. But that's amazing, dude. That is dedication to hating me. I will give him that. Taking time off approved at work, and I'm going to enjoy myself before the midterms and everything gets. Well, there you go, current canon. At least you're going out in style, right? Oh, God. Oh. Yeah, I'll send him a Zoom link. I mean, like, who hurt you, man? I don't know. Like, you would think, like, I went and, like, pissed on these people's front doorsteps. It's so bizarre. Yeah, and he's, like, actively coming here and watching. I mean, whatever, dude. I'm a fucking guy who doesn't even have 300 people here yet. All right. What's up, Drywall? Dude, I started two hours earlier than I do. So the goal with the time is exactly the same, just shifted earlier. You know what I mean? Yeah, I had to private the stream from last night. I think most of you will understand. That's why I have to do them on Twitch. Everyone's like, Rich, you're back. I'm only back here with these kind of streams. And the Mike Clum one will be here. Until Monday, I'm back to do what I was doing before. I think I'm going to have like a subathon on Twitch to get things moving there. I'll do like an 8-hour stream. What did you say? Oh, Stan Rich. Yeah, I had to. It's funny because it's on Alyssa Clips channel.
Richie,
you would think it's on another
you can
YouTube
piss in
channel.
my front doorstep.
No, he will want me to pee on his nipples. Yeah, I'll change it. The EDP doc, if you check, I'm going to have a watch party for it. It starts at 7. I'm going to start at 5 on August 9th. On August 4th, Tuesday, August 4th, I will be doing a beat making live stream here. So that should be interesting. I guess because it's a documentary about him. I think YouTube changed their policy with that. Where if it depends on the context of it. Like if you're interviewing someone that's banned or they're a guest, it doesn't matter. If like they become like a co-host, it's different. So yes, both of those in the description. Rich, why August 4th for the music? Because I have to make sure everything works. I got to make sure my capture card will see the iPad screen. No, he deletes his streams.
I private my streams cause of my huge cock.
Yeah, he privates his streams because he fucking gets really weird and creepy. He doesn't private them. He just flat out deletes them. He was also really stupid and thought that they were behind a paywall because they were members only. That for whatever delusional reason, like he wasn't responsible for what he said. No, that's not how it works, you fucking idiot. So yeah, that's going to be, I want to make sure everything's working And I don't want to be like, hey, we're going to do it tomorrow. And then something doesn't happen and then it doesn't work. So. What is G5, dude? On G5 shield boosters.
A huge cough that streams? Sign me up, honey.
Why did he sound so insanely sassy? That was amazing. All right, man. So, let's get this shit moving. There's plenty going on. We'll watch the part. We're not going to go into the whole thing from the Thorpes, but this is where Ralph essentially threatens them. Keep in mind, because he said, Lalo said that Ethan Ralph is from Memphis, Arkansas, and he like lost his mind over it. Why? I don't know. Oh, you're talking about Elite Dangerous. I'm like, what the hell is he talking about? And yeah, this is kind of like the after fucking
the near stabbing yesterday.
Yep.
Yo, Grace went from like looking 20 in like late 2024 to 25. She looks like she's in her 40s now. Like, what? Dude, she's living rough, dude.
Apparently, yeah, he claimed to have
the altercation.
I'll play the Twitter clip actually. He posted this himself by
like
McDonald's after he started.
Like dead ass, realistically, if you told me that she was like in her late 30s, I'll give her a few years off. I'd be like, all right, yeah, she makes sense. She aged like fucking 20 years. Yeah, the cigarettes, dude. Dude, by the time she's 40, she's going to look like 65.
Like a bitch. You know, McDonald's is the cheapest thing in Chicago you could probably buy for food, by the way. But never mind that. Let's see.
Yeah, Black Sheep. Go look at her like 2 years ago, dude. She aged like crazy.
I wonder if they violated their bathroom there, too.
Ooh.
Rep.
Yo. Wildin' out.
Oh, he deleted the McDonald's clip. Okay, well, I screen recorded it like a smart person.
Excuse me.
Like, what the fuck? She got the smoker's cough heavy already, dude.
It's more cowardice, right? I mean, it's like, bro, it's on the internet.
All right, here's a screen recording of Ralph saying he had a...
I know she's a chick, but I'm well aware that she smokes like crazy. But, holy, like, it doesn't really do anything to you. Want to make a bet? Go look at her from 2 years ago and come back and then tell me that it doesn't age you.
A sharp object.
Oh, Ben, Grace, you
Got him.
Did you really think I didn't see what all you had said before I got there? That Scarlett hadn't seen it? We all saw it.
Pause for a second.
And I had a sharp object.
Ooh.
Nobody said anything. I didn't.
You had it. So what were you going to do? You were going to sit there and stab him? God, I hate these people, dude.
Say anything about him before he came here.
Not really.
I didn't say anything.
We've talked shit about Ethan Ralph for years.
True.
So is everyone else on the internet.
I mean, he makes it like he's so fucking tough, dude. First off, you beat women. So, sorry, not tough. Secondly, you went to fucking, what was it, Portugal, saying you were going after Andy Worski's sister to grape her. I think he literally said that, and he got his fucking shit pushed in over there to the point his whole fucking face was swollen. Her name is Grace Thorpe.
Obviously.
So
but not
he's
particularly
just saying,
before
I'm
this.
an insecure person.
Yeah.
That's all that means.
I'm nervous, bitch. Yeah.
I mean, Lalo talked shit, but Ethan Ralph DM'd me and told me to tell Lalo to talk shit so that they could have, like, you know,
He's a victim.
pretend beef.
Yeah.
And he couldn't
And then he
take it
said,
in
but we're
person.
not actually going to fight, by the way.
Yeah.
But
Maybe
then
I
he
was
couldn't
still lower
actually,
guard.
he couldn't handle some light teasing because he's an insecure, mentally ill loser.
Yep.
What's
Yeah.
going on with Ethan Ralph?
What's going on with Ethan Ralph? He met up with the Thorpes and Lalo, and they did like some light jokes, and he got all fucking butthurt to the point he wanted to fight. Like, how, Ralph, look here, I know you hate watch everybody. How could you say you're tough if shit like that gets under your skin? How can you say it? It's just Randy, thank you for subscribing. Randy, thank you. They've subscribed. What does that mean when they say they've subscribed for? So you are now subscribed for 7 months up front? Because that's pretty amazing. Nah, I ain't going to delete. The other one yesterday got... Well, thank you for subscribing. I always see that, and to me, it like kind of doesn't make sense how Twitch explains it, if that makes sense. So thank you for subscribing. Yeah, he's making the Thorpes look peaceful, dude.
Yeah.
All right, continue.
That
Which is why
bitch got
he's a
some
felon.
city miles on her.
Yeah,
Damn.
dude, yeah. I bet you, what are you like? Some of you check it out what she looked like a couple years ago. So thank you, Randy. I appreciate that. Now putting us at 13. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. She aged so fucking much. Yeah, she looks, I said, like, I'll be generous and say, like, 40s is pushing it. But, yeah, if you told me she was, like, 38, I dead ass would not think twice about it. Yeah, it's and they're all fucking insecure little bitches with daddy issues. Dude, you don't think that fucking Ethan Ralph has daddy issues? I'm sure he grew up and his fucking parents were the same way he is now. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. And they think like acting tough will make everyone see that they don't have insecurities, but it's actually the antithesis of that. It makes their insecurities show even more, but they'll never get that because most of these people have no self-awareness whatsoever.
Yeah.
You swung on a female cop and missed, bro. At least hit the bitch, right? I'm just saying. All right.
Just in my pocket, just in case I had to take that big bin out. And so I figured it wasn't worth all that. And the 20.
And like, dude, how could you say that you're tough and when you literally have the physique of a fucking bag of potatoes? You make it look like I have washboard abs, brother. Like, I saw him acting tough and spitting on the ground in front of him. Like, you look like you should be in a retirement home, dude. Talk about someone who aged. You can even go back 3 years with this motherfucker. He looks like he aged 40 years in 3.
Years. But I also figured
As if he'd
you
lived
two
20
are
years.
pieces of shit. All three of you, actually. And you f***ed your dad, so you're a sick bitch. And so...
Then why would you hang out with her?
I was already planning on...
It's always weird when they roast them for her grace for, you know what, with her dad. And they never say, no, it's such bullshit. Like, they never deny it. It's just, like, glazed over, which is quite disturbing. Just a little observation to put out there.
Something like that, right? I was
Yeah,
already
fuck my
planning on
dad,
blowing
I'm
up
rich,
your
guys.
spot.
No, I'm kidding.
So enjoy the money you got.
I get more money
just
from my
because
dad
of
than she
me.
gets from you, so.
And I'm just gonna let you know, you're on the permanent shit list now, bitch.
Oh, no.
And we roll deep.
We roll deep.
We roll deep. What fucking hillbillies you gonna go around with? Fucking Ralph pretending he has ops. And if he does, how greasy is their mullet and how many teeth do they have?
Just you.
So please be careful out there.
Ralph, if you meet up with anybody else in Chicago, I'll give you $1,000. No, okay, wait. Never mind.
Stupid.
Ralph got mad because he couldn't get it up in the bathroom. That's actually a good theory. How come that didn't occur to me? Holy shit, you're right. Okay.
You know what I didn't even realize?
Yeah.
I thought Ralph, like, so because I'm like a normal person.
Really? Yeah.
In like
I know.
compared to him.
In the sector.
Oh yeah, dude, the prank call streams are fucking great.
He messaged me and he was like, I'm coming to Chicago. And I was like, oh, that's so fun. He wants to be part of the content. I didn't realize I had hit up Scarlett Hampton.
Yeah,
no
I
mention
heard.
of him.
I
Because she
just
was
saw
in the area.
that this
She was like, yeah, I'm
afternoon
down
with
to
the
collab.
leasing of Apple
So he
products.
flew his ass all the way from Mexico over here because he didn't want her to collab with us.
Because he's insecure.
Because he's insecure. That I thought he was just.
He wouldn't even go to piss without her.
There you goes, boys.
I will be
Please
careful,
be careful
with the birds.
birds. Richard _cucumber.
_cucumber.
Saying like, hey, you know, everybody's meeting up in Chicago. I want to join you
They
guys.
have a super unhealthy.
Like, talk about being a fucking. Thank you for 11 months too, my dude. How insecure could you be that you won't even go piss without your significant other? That is wild, dude. Holy shit.
Kind of relationship in which he has to control her, and she doesn't mind. She kind of likes that.
Yeah, but like it just didn't occur. Like when I hit her up, it wasn't like Ethan Ralph related really. I even said to her like, we don't have to discuss Ethan Ralph at all. I don't really care about any of that stuff. I was just looking for more collabs, but like, so they were doing this whole like codependent relationship, toxic stuff, and that was the.
What other kind of relation? He's so fucked up. He couldn't, and she is too. Do you think they could be in any time of any kind of fucking normal relationship? Come on. But it's just so weird to see, dude. Like, he couldn't pee. Let that sink in. He could not pee without her going with him. He is a grown man that's basically my age. And he couldn't even, like, it's just insane. That is. And then he wants
Have you heard of Brazilian funk?
Brazilian funk? No, I have. You bet you know the bowels of the internet, Rushy.
Undercurrent.
Antisocial.
Yeah.
Thank you, Rushy.
Bonnie and Clyde.
Yeah.
There you go, boys.
Happy Soldier Boy Day, Rich.
Happy Soldier Boy Day. Oh, well, he is on the screen, unless there's something in QB3450. Thank you very much.
Ralph had Coke Rage.
Will they have this in the Ren Fair, guys? Looking up porta potties. All right. Anyway,
The thing about him and his thing is, he's a cautionary tale. Because if you maximize like that type of stuff,
Yeah.
and you don't back it up enough times, it just becomes a joke.
Yeah.
And no
Yeah.
one's really interested. Oh, Ralph's a violent, badass motherfucker. No, he isn't. He's a short, fat, out of shape loser.
piece of shit.
It's all bark, no bite. It never is going to be bite. But
Yeah.
you're going to keep saying like, "Oh, you lucky."
It's like techno
all right,
Brazilian
bro.
music.
Yeah, and it doesn't, like I was saying earlier.
It's like techno Brazilian music. All right, now I need to hear that.
Awfully quiet, bro.
It doesn't even matter that.
Because he's fully aware of 20 years. Yeah, like he's only 20 years in Cook County Jail. But he wouldn't last a minute in Cook County Jail.
Nah, he'd starve.
What? Because he'd get beat up.
Well, he'd go through like drug withdrawals too, by the way.
He would have to be a complete mouse, bitch.
Yeah.
But he's gonna try doing shit. and
Oh yeah.
then those
I'm
things
the
are-
Ralph Mill bitch, and in the
They're
prison
not gonna
shower.
buy his like.
Well, they have a following, not a big one, but he'll keep going and starting shit with them. That's what his whole platform is based on, dude. So this is what Ralph does. And a lot of times it doesn't end well for him. So him like starting all these fights and shit, you look like an idiot. Why?
Yo, I'm from Memphis. What you know about?
Wait. And then the 6'4" Chad Tyrone goes like, wait, you mean West Memphis, Arkansas? He's like, what the f you said about me? And he slips in the shower, cracks his skull, and dies.
No, his routine only works on the internet with like nice people.
Yeah.
Cook County Jail, man, that shit is, and he doesn't have the camera to go off.
He
it.
would be a mouse bitch. He would.
Oh,
He'd be in the soup
He was a
kitchen.
mouse bitch when you stood up. And you're not a tough guy. You're not a gangster.
He's
you're
not
just
a fighter.
Regular guy.
No, he doesn't have social skills. Like I got through 12 days in jail, no problem. Because I have social skills. I know it's like I ain't coming in here throwing fists, and no one really here wants to start shit because none of us have been sentenced. So
we want to collab
on our best behavior.
He's an anti.
It's interesting how you're all about peace now, Ben.
Listen to Manana Khmer.
Not that you've, like, did he actually threaten me? Maybe he did. I don't remember. You guys will remember. Did he actually threaten me?
Social freak.
Yep.
Yeah, okay, fine. And we're on his permanent shit list too, like everybody.
And he rolls deep in Discord DMs with OPC Dons.
I don't know why he does this thing. I think he has a humiliation fetish. That's how you roll up. You couldn't look dumpier.
A 14-year-old could kick his ass.
Dumpy,
Your youngest brother could beat him up, probably.
Rashes on.
Yeah, well, the way he was looking, standing next to Lalo, right? Trying to look all tough and shit. I'm like, dude, you look like a 4'11" sack of potatoes. I don't know how tall he is. He ain't that tall, though.
On his neck.
Right. Slunken shoulders.
Slumped over.
Slumped over, yeah.
Hot belly.
Yeah, he has the back of a 7-foot giant, like Andre the Giant.
Obviously, like, toast mentally.
Yeah.
Wet
Sunglasses, low self-esteem.
No, it's like
you
Adam,
run into
'cause
these
he's-
guys
Oh,
at
very
bar
low
times,
self-esteem.
Yeah.
And it's like they're looking to get their ass kicked.
Yeah.
And they want to.
Makes him
But
feel
he only
alive.
wants to do it, like,
Listen to Manana. Okay. Alrighty.
like verbally.
Does anyone know how actually fucking... She just spit, right? Does anyone know how actually... Hold on.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Happy to do it for you, bro. We made hundreds of dollars.
Yeah, she gained weight. It's not even that she just gained weight, though. I mean, she's not huge or anything, but, like, you could just see, like, she's getting a little bit of skin sag. Isn't she drinking now, too?
You're like, yeah, you used me. It's like, yeah, bitch. That's how a bitch. That's how it is for a bitch. You get used.
You
feel
got
like
used and abused.
you feel like your
Comrade.
asshole is sore. That's right.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
right. That's how it feels.
What's up, Crossing Butcher? How are you?
Maybe switch it up.
But he bitched himself out. He didn't even stream. Nobody's stopping him from.
What's up, Black Cat Rises over on Twitch? How are you? Oh, nice. We got 50 people over on Twitch.
Press and go live.
Yeah. The coward timer is at about 14 hours. Not that I've checked. I
Coward
deleted
clock.
it. Streamer goes to Chicago, back in America after months, and he doesn't stream. He just copes on Twitter every 5 minutes.
Well, I guess you could call
To
it a
Ruby.
stream, but then he deleted his own stream. Like,
No. It was a 40-second
I
clip.
stand on business.
It was a Twitter
Delete
video.
that.
I screen recorded
Even
it.
though everyone's recorded it.
I'm gonna send it to
Obviously,
Ice. Josh Moon is gonna slam you out, bro. I don't even talk to that guy. I don't know him at all, but
If someone
think
wanted
he-
to, they could literally
He's
get
on
him
it.
locked up. I don't
probably.
think it'd be that hard.
Yep. Public
I don't think it would
indecency.
be that hard. He has citations in Wisconsin.
He's got a knife.
Carrying
No, wait,
a
Ben,
weapon
even
that's
better.
illegal to carry.
Yeah, he basically, he had something sharp in his pocket. What does that mean, dude? Like, I know what it means, obviously, but come on, man. Like, this is, like, after, you like, doesn't he still, like, doesn't he have, like, a warrant out for his arrest, too? You know what I'm saying? Like, what are you doing? I mean, I don't even think he knows what he's doing, man. He's still fucking addicted to pills and shit, right?
In Chicago.
Beard Cat, thank you very much.
At
Well,
least
maybe
claiming
not.
to.
It's 2.5 inches long.
Oh, a stick?
It might have been. It might have been
The
a pair
Memphis
of nail
Micro?
clippers. I don't know.
Oh, wait.
But
Ben, I have a
if you're
theory.
gonna talk shit, back it up. Don't just say I have a sharp object. What you
Fucking talking about he's gonna go around poking people like he's an edgy 15-year-old trying to join a fucking gang. How do they get their money? I wonder if they have it hooked up to like some debit card that goes right to the debit card even though it's not a bank. I bet you Ralph does the same thing too.
might be talking about the tip of your.
Yeah.
Which he knows, right? Because he knows if he says, I was packing like a 5-inch switchblade, like then it's over.
Yeah.
No,
I
wait.
mean, borderline, like,
Okay.
you know what I'm saying?
Okay,
But,
Ben,
like, he's playing this game, but he loses no matter how he plays it.
Ben, okay, so my theory as to why he hasn't streamed, aside from the obvious insecurity,
There was something I was going to say before and I had a brain fart.
is because he knows that, number one, if he gets swatted, he can get public intoxication because he's blitz all the time. But more importantly, too, if he does have a weapon on him, then he'll get arrested for that on top of whatever drugs he's on. Plus drug possession if he has it on him.
And that's why you're broke.
Yeah.
Botting your streams. Nobody watches.
Robot streamer.
And you have like a garbage human being that you've connected with. He's sweet in some ways, but like she ain't like partner material.
He's obviously mentally ill.
Okay, so
obviously, you've just come to that conclusion about both of them now. They're obviously, yeah, no shit. Yeah, they just stream all day. They just travel around and either they act like lunatics or they meet up with lunatics. You don't want to smoke.
It's so satisfying to see the alpha male era ending. There's still some, but not Andrew Tate or Sneeko levels. How's congratulations, man, doing?
Good question. The congratulations guy. I wonder, remember he was like, I remember he got on to the whatever podcast. He said this stupid thing about women being abused in marriage. They should just endure. And then he got bodied by women, like, not like beat up, but they like roasted the shit out of him. And he, to the point he walked off stage with his hair plugs and his rented fucking Ferrari or Lamborghini, whatever he had. And that was it. Modern life dating. It was even weirder how I even got associated with him. Because one of my former psychotic trolls...
Onision is being sued for $1.8 million.
I know, I meant to talk about that the other day. And he was like criticizing my dating profile. The irony. And he came on a live stream and Jay and I smacked him around. He just got smacked around everywhere he went to, dude, with his fucking rented Lamborghini. He was trying to become another Andrew Tate, and it backfired because, you know, he was just like a diet soda version, which is sad to say, with hair plugs. I mean, you do just be bald, man. What the fuck is wrong with people?
She's joy. She's joy.
She cuts you constantly, publicly.
Yeah.
It was a red Ferrari. Thank you, Philip Paul Brunel. Yes, I forgot about that. Isn't he the guy that said he was raw dogging during COVID? That is accurate.
then she says.
Which, yeah.
Phil did come on live stream.
Your destiny.
I wish that the only thing I wish is that that you could have flirted with Scarlett more, because I know that would have driven him crazy. But
True.
she was like, she's a she
No,
would
it's
have
'cause I
flirted
saw-
with you.
Yes, she is. Well, she's literally the fucking thing where she was like, oh yeah, I did porn, but I still had my hymen. So what did the guy say? You have your hymen, I'm gonna fist you. What? What? Like, wow, man. How fucked up are you, dude? Essentially losing your virginity on a porn set is wild.
Too.
She was foaming at the mouth like that crap from yesterday, and I'm like,
She's a mess.
I'm just saying
She's like Jedi Joy.
she's easy to flirt with. She'll go like, oh my god, yeah.
Yeah, she doesn't know what she's doing.
I'll measure her.
Yeah, I wouldn't touch her with your dick. You kidding me?
Hell yeah.
And he just would have gotten more and more angry. But he could.
Yeah, their relationship is like, she's like, I'm ride or die, except all the time.
Yeah, it was just fun. I mean, it's kind of like dark. Yeah, it's sad, but the way she said it, she was just like, oh man, I wish I got the line yesterday because I was dying. I'm like, Jesus Christ, man. Holy shit. What's up, Stuart from YouTube? How are you, man? What's up, Coffee Dawn? How are you?
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Which is just
Except
like
if I want
I
to
did ride or die until the next bus stop, so 5 minutes. I mean, literally.
Can you angle it up
Sorry,
a little
yeah.
bit?
I was gonna say, well, let's angle it down, Grace. Anyway, so my theory for what he's gonna do this weekend is that if it goes to his plan, he won't stream so he doesn't get arrested again. He'll have a successful porn video, which won't happen. He won't get it up again, which
Wait, he had a problem getting hard? Well, he's probably fucking high out of his mind, which won't help that situation. That's funny. And let me guess, he got angry at Scarlett because he couldn't get hard.
Yeah, and then that'll
What's up, Mari?
It's over under air.
Grace looking like Theo Vaughn. Yeah, I kind of see that. Ooh. I'm doing okay, man. I'm doing okay.
Are they gonna go live on Chatterbait?
Chatterbait.
20%.
I do want the Hormaxer review.
100%.
That's worth paying for.
Yeah, I want him to fight.
Grace.
No, but also
No, the porn review, like live.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Live Chatterbait porn review.
Live Chatterbait. Yeah.
Yeah, that could you. Oh my god, that would be a porn that I would never want to watch. Alex Roberts, thank you for the bacon banana. Bacon banana.
Bacon banana.
Isn't it like a sandwich that like Elvis, he used to have peanut butter, Elvis Presley used to have peanut butter, bananas, and bacon, and he used to fry the sandwich like it was a grilled cheese. Holy shit. Life in a Tent got sued for $15 million by who? Oh, he was always a piece of shit.
I actually think that's technically illegal.
What?
Filming
What
a porn?
Filming a porn live in Chicago, you're not.
Is that allowed, guys? Maybe they can do it in
Public
Wisconsin.
obscenity. But whatever, they don't enforce that, I don't think. But
Yeah.
Oh, you're saying, but Larry, are you saying making porn at all is illegal? Because that's true.
Yeah, I mean, it's all technically prosecutable, but...
Yeah.
Well, I think they only film porn like in Phoenix and Las Vegas, right? Like only certain places, LA maybe. I don't know.
Jesus Christ.
To be that, but now it's like obviously lab.
Hormax or Collins, you can let us know.
If someone wanted to, they could prosecute.
Who would, minus like fucking Kiwi Farms, which is all but dead now. And like the terminally, who the fuck would want to see that? Who?
I mean, if they decided like, let's have public sex right here in the corner.
Oh, of course.
That's illegal.
Yeah.
And if they had sex in the bathroom, that's illegal.
Yo, that is illegal. Yeah, it's true.
So having a camera and doing it that way is also the same thing.
Really, filming porn is illegal?
Me pushing you with my foot privately was prosecuted.
Ben
right.
Yeah, he's so downplaying that, Ben. I saw how you pushed her, dude. She looks like Hillary Clinton.
But
what? Me a woman up the ass.
Yeah, he was obsessed with
Privately
those sandwiches
filming it
within
is
the
not.
asses.
Why not?
I don't know. Maybe it is. It just didn't occur to me that porn was illegal.
And I got charged with disorderly conduct.
Yeah.
But I wasn't in public.
No, that's retarded. Yeah.
Well, so I mean, all these rules. It just depends on if they want to get you.
Oh, I could see that. Yeah.
And he has outstanding law enforcement event.
No, he doesn't.
We could have gotten him one yesterday easily.
Yep.
Well, I don't know what the point is.
I don't know either.
Just to act like an idiot online and.
I don't like virtually no amount of money unless it was like 6 figures. Because you know that shit's gonna happen. And what are you gonna do? Catch a felony because you wanted to meet up with Ethan Ralph and get some viewership? I mean, okay.
Keep doubling down on it and then wondering why you're not getting the respect you deserve. Well, this is a cautionary tale on it.
Anymore.
What's
we
up?
can't like.
All right. We'll go to that stuff later. So a lot of you wanted me to see. Here is the EDP 445 trailer.
And again, I have it right here. I know the answer, but I just need you to tell me the answer. How old is she? 13. 13, okay. And before we get into the messages, there was
I like how the lighting as it circles around him is accentuating his breasts.
sexual content involved, yes or no? Correct. And you said correct. Okay, all right. Again, so what brings you out here today? Well, I was actually coming out here to pick up a cupcake. This is the story of EDP 445.
There's a new iOS update. I got to get it too.
Like
Rich and the
he
Birds.
went
We'll get to it in a second. Thank you.
to that place to have sex with a 13-year-old.
Definitely viewer discretion is advised. You know, this is dude's a perverted dude.
EDP soliciting sex from who he thinks is an underage kid.
Yeah, no one should ever take. I warned about that piece of shit for it, and again, everyone was just like, "Oh, what do you want to protect pedophiles?" I'm like, no, I'm just letting you know that Alex Rosen or whatever the fuck name he goes by is a fucking racist, horrible piece of shit that uses predator catching to whitewash the fact that he's a piece of shit. Oh, look, I was right about that.
He sent me videos of him masturbating.
I would say EDP is completely innocent.
So what advice would I give to EDP 445?
How could you say he's innocent if he literally met up to see an underage girl?
You need to stop doing this documentary.
Fucking a bitch's innocence away, you know?
Why do you think you wanted to have sex with a 13-year-old?
I mean, the reason why I wanted to have sex with a 13-year-old is already fucking clear.
Oh, man. I can't believe you would do this. I mean, for our entertainment, thank you, but damn, you ought to make sure that you are nuclear canceled, huh? He's just like, nah, man, I'm going for the gold with this one. I want to be canceled more than anyone has been canceled before.
I
I'm
once
sure.
offered some a cupcake with frosting.
Listen, I am sure plenty of frosting. No, it's not AI. It's real.
Oh, well, he was talking to 13 and 12-year-olds. Fuck all that. None of you fucking faggots can break my ass.
Okay. YouTube? All right, all right.
Because I'm still standing, bitch.
All right, welcome to the show, y'all. Hope.
All right, later with that. A new video. Actually, there's a few of them, man. Yeah, we'll go with this for now. We'll go with Phil. Oh, no. Here.
Holy God, what are you showing?
I'm oddly liking to catch up more on what's going on with the LCU now because it seems like more than a train wreck than ever, and I don't think all of it is theatrics. Yeah, Kyle just keeps...
My Bad Rich Life and Nathan got sued for $20 million and lost.
Oh, what did he get sued for, though, dude? That's insane. Yeah, that was fucking wild, son. Oh, yeah, I forgot, dude. I forgot Rich and the Birds. Let me see what you got today. If it's not letting me see. The YouTube chat is about to crash. That's why. That's great, YouTube. Thank you. There we go. Now it's letting me do it. Oh no. Dude, you gotta send these to me to my email, man. Oh, shit. All right, give Dropbox a second. More than a second. Okay. No. He was trying to take someone else.
to take someone else's channel.
What the fuck was going on with that? All right, I'll check it later. If you send it to the same email, then they're all there. Oh, I'm going to switch that up and make it into a stream thumbnail in the future. So thank you. Dude, that's amazing. And then there's this one too. Fucking Citrus with petting me as a bird, with me as a bird on the MacBook. I'm going to guess Neo. There's 4 pixels there right now. Fantastic shit, dude.
Around his head. Come on.
Yeah, the
Dropbox.
Dropbox.
Back to another video. So this is kind of a part 2 to the other day when Turbo went to the hood, because I have some opinions on Keemstar and that whole situation. So first, I think Keemstar is starting to lose it. I don't know if it's the drinking, the stress, the age, but he's becoming more and more unhinged as the days go by. So just this week, he made Foxy get a tattoo.
He hates not being
He made her get
relevant.
piercings. Last week, he made Tech Protect get a tattoo. I don't know if that one was real or not. That's 50-50 on that one. But now he's sending Turbo to the hood, and normally with these IRLs, there's no danger to anybody. It's normally they're actually very, very boring. But with this one, it was a little bit different. It was a little bit different because Keemstar is drunk as hell throughout this video. You'll hear him. He admits it. He calls in slurring his words. But Turbo, and I don't like Turbo, but Turbo was actually in a dangerous situation here. You can agree with me. You can disagree with me. That's fine. But when a guy of that neighborhood goes up to him, and I made a whole video on this. If you guys want to watch, you could watch that. But when an older gentleman comes up to you and he's like, listen, dude, you need to get out of this town. That poster's stupid. If you go down the block, there's some young kids down there. They're going to jump you. They will jump you straight up. So I actually do believe Turbo was in a kind of...
And on this episode of why, even if I wanted to stay, Keemstar would have fired me anyway, here you go. I would have been like, dude, I'm not fucking... For what? What am I doing this for? You're not giving me any extra pay to on top of it? Fuck off. He needed a desperate errand. He wanted desperate errand boys, still does, who can't do anything online without him. They don't... Look at all the people that went off and thought that, all right, yeah, I was on Lolcow and I got fired. Maybe I could do it. And they get like 20 people watching at most, which is still 10 times what Eric gets. But, yeah, dude, he wants people that are beholden to him. And that was never going to be me. Even if I couldn't keep a following here, it was never going to be me. Oh, I know he has my play button. That's fine. It was stupid to give it to him and I wouldn't have done it, but I'm doing okay. I didn't think I was going to be doing okay. But here I am. Doing pretty all right.
Dangerous situation. I don't think he was going to get killed or anything like that, but the odds of him getting like snuck or assaulted were very, very high. And Keemstar just keeps pushing it. He just kept pushing it. He's like, go further, keep going, keep going.
How are you getting that play
Turbo
button back?
And his cameraman, whatever, she was uncomfortable. They were both uncomfortable. And Keemstar just, he kept pushing it. He kept pushing it. So, I don't know. Like, when an older guy comes up to you and says, you should leave, I'm going to listen to the older guy and not Keemstar. And also, towards the end of the video, Keemstar just goes on this really weird, I guess, rant or conversation about dogs. And it's really weird. It's really uncomfortable. And he basically says, like, some weird shit that, like, to Boogie, like, you should put Sammy down. If I was Sammy, I'd want to be dead. Really bizarre stuff. Really bizarre stuff. So
use my flex pay to get the button back. I gotta get that eGPU dock. God damn it.
Let me know what you guys think, because I think
Speaking
Keemstar's lost his mind. I think the guy's more unhinged and he's more crazier than he's ever been. Let me know if you guys agree with me or not.
These people have lived except for these two.
Have they? Ah,
Ladies and gentlemen, what exactly is Turbo doing?
What exactly is this? But dude, here's the thing. Keemstar, you get these people because you know they're disasters too. That's the feature, motherfucker. Make no mistake about it. You know these people can't handle putting up a stream. And I know, like, Rich, you just sit there and talk. Yeah, but I think you understand what I'm saying. It's not just about that. Like, you got to be able to take what you're seeing and make people actually want to sit there and, like, be in the chat and be entertained by it. I'm not saying I'm always fucking perfect. Sure, I'm not. I know I fuck up, but these people can't do it. I know it sounds crazy. It's like, how is something so easy?
I remembered Life of Nathan because of the Japanese earthquake video.
Yeah, he made jokes about it. You know who bodied him with that to the point he had to quit being Life at its head? Was an OG called Blackbuster Critic. Man, that was... Man, if that happened now, Blackbuster Critic would probably have like 3 million subs because that was one of the most infamous YouTube fucking scenarios ever.
He almost died. He almost died. He's setting down now. He almost died.
Yeah.
I guess it's a requirement to be extremely morbidly obese to be on this show, huh?
Almost died.
Are people happy or
I
mad?
don't know what's gonna happen to you.
Oh, this whole thing with fucking Cry For Me, I'm a Ginger, whatever the fuck his name is, turning off his mic because he gets stalked by Turbo. It's so stupid, dude. It's so corny. This is the thing. I could never watch this shit, like, just to watch it.
Turbo.
Yes, sir.
For a $100 donation, you must go into the place that you don't want to go.
No, Keem, no. We can't. The police already showed up.
Yeah.
Cops have already told us.
4 cop cars.
Where is Tina? I hear Tina. Is that Tina or someone that just sounds like her?
Showed up. 4.
Actually, 6. There was 2 more after.
So you mean to tell me you won't go with a police escort? That's crazy.
Okay. All right. All right. Yeah, Melanie called it a quit. So even before the cops showed up, we were still walking over. A lady came out. I almost got assaulted by a gentleman. She would have let the guy assault me if.
Wait. I didn't see his mouth moving when I looked over before. He sounds like fucking Tina. He sounds like Tina. Current canon is that Coppertone. I remember him from, what is he? Like, Gingers Have Souls? No, that ain't Turbo Express. Turbo Express, he has more fat in his breast than Turbo Express has in his entire body. I'm sorry. Current, I see it now. I'm sorry. On my trip, it's my first time driving out of state, so I'll be driving from Phoenix to Anaheim, so I'm a bit nervous about that. You'll be all right, man. Just make sure you have on your navigation. Make sure you're comfortable. Make sure you piss. And you'll be good. Like, I looked over. I was looking and I didn't see his mouth moving. So I'm thinking, what is Tina fucking filming him? All right. They sound similar, dude. Like, imagine having that physique and even your voice. You sound like a chain-smoking middle-aged woman. Oh, God.
If we wouldn't have the camera, felony wouldn't have been holding the camera.
Yeah, she said there's a camera and held her man back. Yeah.
I couldn't get into the core of my
camera though, so if they had jumped you, I would have had their picture.
Hey, that's all we need.
We need to get you on the streets that the rappers talk about, dog.
This is the streets. Those are.
That's where he's at.
The police showed up before we could ever get there.
So you have these people doing this shit. Let's place bets. Do you think Keemstar has any kind of policies or anything that protects them if something happens? No. He wouldn't even have actual medical staff at Fat Camp. Think about that. He had like someone there was like a nurse's assistant, not even a nurse. And the size of the people there, and you're having them do a bunch of exercise, and you don't have actual medical staff? Dude, I think he is drunk. I think Ozzy said he's drunk.
You can do it. It's public.
Yeah, it is public.
Keem, you're allowed. Turbo, I think he's convinced
Listen, you're fired if you type in all caps, Miss Sparkles.
me. I think you should go back.
Public.
Like, man, talk about the genetic lottery. Not even, well, it's also the you go way too much and eat too much fast food lottery, but you look like that and you have the voice of a chain-smoking middle-aged woman. Oh, God. Man, nature is very unfair sometimes, huh?
It's for the public. You're part of the public.
I can't do it, Keem. Someone's telling me no.
Loop back around the way you came. Loop back around the different way, right? So that you don't run into new people.
Yeah, inciting violence and yeah. Yeah, no, Keem, for legality reasons, I'm not going back.
You're allowed. You are a taxpayer in the state of Florida. You can go wherever the taxpayers pay.
And here we go.
How about we do
Trash
this?
Girl Pearl gifted 5 memberships.
Thank you, Pearl. Thank you, Pearl.
Just think about Master Chief Austin Norris. How are you? And you have tremendous gas. Was it
Ben,
from
I
the?
have arrived, and I have tremendous gas. Embrace the true power of the farts or perish by them.
Listen, were you farting today, working in the heat, or was it not as hot today?
Thank you, Pearl. How about we do this?
Dude, he sounds exactly like Tina, but he doesn't swear as much. He just says more. Well, actually, Tina says plenty of racist shit too.
How about I just shit myself?
No.
How about I just shit myself? Dude, you are just, don't stream. For your own mental health. You're just like, I have no ideas. How about I just shit myself? What's up, Venom Nitro? How are you? That is, I don't know what to do. I'm just going to shit my pants. Oh my God. Well, that was, I wanted to actually start streaming at 5:30, but we were getting ass pounded with storms. So I was like, And then I ended up being a little bit late anyway because of fucking Photoshop taking a shit. Like I said, if I should have just, thank you, Venom. I appreciate that. Should have just waited till after the stream, but I didn't think I was going to have, I'm still happy I got them scheduled though.
Oh, Turbo, do you want to be forgiven?
Yeah, I do, Keem, but listen, we've already been told to leave by firefighters, by police officers, and by the community.
Well, he probably has a log in his ass, Miss Sparkles, and he's like, all right, I'll just shit right now. Oh my God. Listen, I have no ideas. I'm just going to shit myself on stream. So there you go. Stay tuned for that. Oh, we got bodied before, man. I don't know if it's raining right now, but we got our shit pushed in with storms before. So I was like, I would be a lunatic to start now because if I lose power, oh man, there's more shit coming. Come on, dude. And it's like strong too. Why is his voice so high? Because he's like 3,000 pounds. So he probably, I think that fucks with your testosterone levels. I thought I liked being ass pounded. Nah, I like nothing in my hole.
Right.
I'm telling you, going back there is a problem.
The LCU is saying go.
Yeah, put up a poll, a Turbo.
Of course they are, because you garnered an audience that's like Blade's audience. Like, the more the person suffers, the better. You know what I mean?
Only 50% of 57% of people said they're still mad.
I know, and they can arrest me for that.
We need.
Yeah, it's like, listen, man. I was going to keep it real with you because I treat this show like I'm a Temu version of Howard Stern, but the skinnier I got, the hornier I got. Just saying, I'm sure that coincides.
Need to get the poll changed, so you kind of need to go into danger and make.
Yeah, I just said that out loud.
Some
I
friends.
was in danger, team. I was in danger. We had a wonderful conversation with a gentleman that says that the sign is going to get me.
Here comes the bus with a load of people. Hopefully,
Well, I mean,
oh, I thought he was on a scooter. Is he on a scooter?
you know.
Man, he has the physique of the fucking Liberty Bell, dude.
Oh, it's a risk you have to take.
Yeah, he sounds like Tita. It looks like Putz 12. Actually, isn't Putz 12 maybe fatter, if I remember correctly?
Turbo.
Can't do it. Can't do it.
Turbo. Turbo.
Yeah, you know, Keemstar is such a scumbag because if this guy goes down there and something happens to him, he's going to look for every excuse to say it wasn't my responsibility and he could have stopped himself. As he's sitting here with this fucking delusional, insecure weirdo, essentially pressuring him to go to a bad area and admit that he's a racist.
I think you can go deeper in, but keep yourself safe doing it. I think if you go around the long way, you'll be all right.
Yeah, we good?
You got this.
Yeah, you got good content?
Be great content.
You got this.
Coming back in now.
Boogie?
Yes, sir?
Turbo's out here risking his life.
Yeah.
Keem should have hired me. I sucked.
I think you need to set a goal to make Copper talk to him.
Dude, I will never let go that he was like, dude, but I sucked Boogie's nipple. He said it like it was like this crowning achievement that should have instantly given him a show. Why should it have given you a show? Because you're what? I mean, not that hell, if anything, Eric is more of a following than any of these people. But I think Keemstar thought, like, yeah, that's to his benefit. No one gives a fuck about 8-Bit Eric. At least these train wrecks people may tune in for.
Yep. I agree.
Set a goal to force Copper to actually communicate with Turbo. Because Turbo's kind of like risking his life. So I feel like at least at the bare minimum.
And you're quote unquote pressuring, well, I shouldn't say quote unquote, you're pressuring him to do so.
That's fair.
What's a reasonable goal, Keem? Help me support it. We got 30 minutes left.
I know what happened to Billy the Fridge. What happened to the other woman from Low Cal Rewind? I forgot about her, man. She was the one who was there at the first fat camp. And that's the thing. All the people who kind of knew how to put on a show are all gone. I missed your cheer. ASU is offering a degree in content creation. I just feel like that is not something that could be. Yeah, dude, I have a big problem with all of the people that are like content create. I hate the word fucking content creation too. I agree. Like content creation coaches. And I'm like, I see their channels. They have like 600,000 views and they're barely getting 20K per video. I'm like, dude, I have 100K subs and that's what I get. What can I learn from you? You know what I'm saying? And I said that back in the day too. And people are like, oh, this person's great. And you're just being salty. I'm like, being salty about what? I'm just bringing up a fucking obvious point. They're saying they know like all the tips and tricks to get like fucking more viewership, and they're struggling to get viewership on their channel. So why the fuck am I going to like either spend money or work with them on a quote unquote course when they can't help themselves? It makes no sense. Lynx was just here, I think like yesterday, actually. Listen, Kane's going to suck my nipple, then become a co-host. Oh, my setup is very Kino. Hey, Andy Worski, we should do... I would have him as a co-host. He should come on here. Yeah, Keem is... I mean, he may not... Well, yeah, he has a big ego, so I'm sure he probably thinks of the glory days of fucking drama or fondly. Let's keep it real, right? But I think the show is more so with him about control. These are people that are desperate for attention. They're broken people. They have nowhere. It's not like they could go back on their channel. Xylee was the other co-host, just came to me on Locale Rewind. And most of them, most means 99%, can't. The only way they'll get eyes on them and they can make money streaming. Ames, yeah, let's get Ames as my new co-host. I'll have 8-Bit Eric as my new co-host. We have such great chemistry. But these are all people that are desperate for this shit. And he knows he could toy with them. Literally send them into terrible fucking areas. And be super racist. Because he can. He thought he was going to do that with me. When he said after he made Lauren and I at the time go meet Becky when she was supposed to have a sign up there, which it was all set up. She wasn't going there. He just was fucking bitching at me to get there. And when I was complaining to him, I remember him saying, "You're not going to be dedicated to the show." I'm like, "Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm not going to just be at your whim for every fucking command." Yeah, I feel like, I mean, but actually Billy the Fridge doesn't get, what does he get? Like not even 100 viewers on his stream, someone told me.
I would say 10 donos, 10 TTSs.
Deal.
Oh, this whole thing, it's so, I mean, I guess maybe to the plebes that watch, the chuds that watch this, they find it interesting, but it's so fucking put on.
You should buy it. That's what it's called.
Hey, Boogie, I have no idea what's going on, but why is the chat all W's?
Oh, I asked him if Copper should talk to Turbo and W's if they should. It's all L's. They don't want Copper to talk to Turbo.
I'm a little drunk right now. I think that's pretty apparent.
Oh, wow, he's drunk. I'm shocked. And that's another thing that's funny to me, dude. Remember he was all preachy and shit about my taking edibles and how it was such a bad thing, and he's fucking sloshed every time he's on, at least when I see him, he's sloshed.
But I just see a sea of W's. I feel like you guys are doing good.
You know, they're L's because they do not want Copper to talk to Turbo.
I've not seen a single L. All I've seen in chat is W's. I think they want Copper and Turbo to speak.
No. You're wrong. I know you're.
Oh man, and what is that, like a fucking 280 calories of coke right there, dude?
Very drunk. I wish I was too. I'm gonna get fucked up tonight when I get home from the park with Sammy. I'm gonna get super fucked up tonight.
I'm gonna eat an edible after this is done.
I should eat one now, but I have to drive.
A bunch of drug addicts. He's drinking. She's gonna take an edible. This is the thing. What's with these like fucking chuds thinking that edibles make you like a crackhead? Because they watch all right wingers. Real men drink alcohol. If you drink and drive, you're a man. If you take an edible, then you're a fucking beta drug addict. I almost feel that's like the fucking alcohol industry probably going to some of these influencers, the bigger ones, and being like, yeah, push that weed makes you a crackhead and alcohol is what real men drink. Think that sounds crazy. They're already trying to, alcohol or weed, taking too many edibles makes you vomit. It was called Scromit. I'm like, yeah, I've had too much alcohol before and it made me vomit too. What the fuck is your point?
Copper, what are you trying to do?
Copper, what are you trying to do? Copper? No, Copper. I want some fucking respect. He is.
Keemstar sounds like he's about to fucking lean over. I want some fucking respect. Oh, do you?
Literally crying. He is bad.
I've never heard of Rushy. Thank you.
Remember Michael Dragon 800?
You know some shit, man.
Begging for forgiveness, Copper.
I'm a racist and I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That was so terrifying right now. I thought it was about.
And the thing is, they're fucking sitting there and shaming themselves. And you know what? Do you think he'll last more than like 2 months? Like, get real. So these guys like fucking sell their soul for literally nothing. I mean, I guess they look at it like I'm unemployed anyway, so let's go.
To get shot. I really thought he was about to get shot. Where's Boogie?
Kim, did you see the lady throw the Wendy's cup at me?
I'm here, Kim.
Yup.
I'm here, Kim.
Boogie.
Like, to a small degree, he's literally risking his life for a show that he's not even going to be a part of, I guarantee you, in at max 2 months. Where's CD-ROM? Where's Steak? We know where they are, but they're all gone. And there's always another idiot to take their place and demean themselves to the point that they'll be publicly admonished maybe for the rest of their lives for some super chat money. All right. I don't. 9 to 5?
Turn your camera on.
Would stock tap dancing girls that Blackbuster critic made fun of.
He was the dude who would stalk tap dancing girls. Him I never heard of, and I used to follow Blockbuster critic shit. Interesting. That would, oh shit.
He found out some sad news.
He used to go after Blockbuster, and he was right about a lot of them, dude. Like the Sonic fans who were really weird and would do like these fantasy role plays. Yeah, seriously, DL5. You ruined your credibility. You're never going to have your own streaming career, and pretty much everyone hates you. Hope the $350 was worth it, if they even get that.
Oh, for God's sake.
What happened? What's the sad news?
Like, no one will give a fuck about this guy after he's done. They'll get another fat slob to take his place. They'll beat him down. And then that person will be gone.
Sammy's surgery got pushed off to my fucking birthday, so I have to take him in on Friday morning instead of tomorrow.
So what's sad about that?
I was planning on having a happy birthday. I don't want to risk losing my dog on my fucking birthday, but it is what it is.
Boogie, you got to...
But... So if your dog dies a few days earlier, you're going to be in a good mood a few days later? Okay.
Prepared. That dog is... The dog's...
Yeah, I could literally vouch for that. That was the thing. I'm like, I'm doing all this shit and I'm miserable doing it. And I'm making no money. And I'm not making as much money on my own channel. For what? For what? That lets you rent, and you have to give the phone back. You gotta give the phone back. You know, it's not an option to. Yeah, here we are. We're in the future of you're gonna own jack shit. Wait, he's fired? No, he's not fired already.
You can say it, Keith. Just say it.
No.
Say it, Tim. Go ahead.
Yeah, like, see, man, one, I don't do any of this shit. And I have fun doing this, but this is like, dude, you're not really, you literally, like, DL5, the professional troll, is right. Like, these motherfuckers, minus Boogie, I'm sure he gets more. But you could make more working at, like, a fucking Home Depot. What are you, but see, they don't want to work a real job.
No, I can't. No.
I don't think he could stand walking for more than, like, an hour at a time anyway.
I'm not looking at his face. That dog needs to be put down.
Oh
Boogie.
my God.
Oh, he's got at least another 6 or months to a year in him. And I'm more than glad to pay the $1,400 that'll buy him that year.
Boogie, I love my dogs. They're like part of my family, but like they're also not humans. Like
he's my soul dog name. I really love the guy. I just really love.
Yeah, but Jostler. Oh shit, Jostler. Thank you. Did I miss? So current canon? No, I didn't miss. I'm gonna fucking talk about that tomorrow.
There you goes, boys.
It's another reason I wanted to stream earlier. No, I actually put it in my Dropbox folder too.
There you go,
within
boys.
the S's to make sure I don't lose it. So thank you, Jostler. What does that put us at? That puts us at 20.
There you goes, boys.
Oh shit! There you goes, boys. There
you goes, boys.
It's Dicker's Dropbox. It's so funny now that it has like that connotation to it, which is more of the reason why I bring it up.
Boys.
Dicker's Dropbox.
Boogie lies as easily as I choke my chicken.
He ain't choking his chicken. He's pouring his own pee on his nipples. Yes, that is a thing that Stanley Kendall did. I'm not kidding. What is that? Little Nick Muller? Okay. Oh, man. What is going on with 38 Special and Jadakiss right now? I know what's going on.
But they're
just not.
But they're like babies, though, Keem. You.
No, but him getting these parbs, him getting these fucking weirdos and essentially making them become his bitch is not, well, it's theater, but it's theater of him actually torturing people. I mean, whatever he's doing is fake. I don't have any idea who she is. Quite frankly, nor do I care. I mean, Boogie's just Boogie.
What's up, Rich? Check out today's CDO former APAC.
Wait, what's going on? Pakistani? Thank you.
Love them and you take care of them.
No, I get it. No, I very much get it. They are literally like family members to me. I get it, but they're also not humans.
I may stream that too within the S's. What am I gonna? I gotta play Bloodborne and get past that spot, and then we'll stream more of that too.
Well, he's my human. He's as close.
If I was Sammy and I had a lazy eye.
It's Mathea, guys. 7 streams watching in a row. Thank you very much. See, it was funny. There was someone talking shit under my Bloodborne live stream. Like, oh, look, he's getting old. He doesn't know where he's going. I'm like, yeah, I was getting old at 19 and never knew where I was going in a game either. I thought I did some kind of video on the 2DS. That was actually a very comfortable system to hold. A lot of people hated on the design, and I kind of get it. It was weird. It was like a wedge shape. But in terms of ergonomics, even if you had grown-up hands, and I have big-ass hands, It was fairly comfortable. I did not see the lazy. Is that what you sent me, dude?
And I was shitting and pissing in the house, I would want you to put me down for self-respect.
He doesn't piss and shit in the house, Keem. Pisses and shits outside just fine.
Whatever.
Look, they do not want to see it.
I don't give a fuck. I'll start donating. I'll hit the goal by myself. I don't give a shit.
We only needed 4 more.
Fuck the
Keem.
people.
Hit it.
And to be honest, I am fat. I agree with that sentiment, and I need to lose weight. But I am the skinniest. You have boundaries. I broke your boundaries for entertainment.
Yeah, that's fair enough, and I can understand that to a degree. But there's a point where it crosses a line where it becomes just blatant disrespect and mean. You know, you're a human.
See, this is where, like, dude, you came on here. What did you expect?
I'm a human. We're both people.
You don't need enemies.
You know?
Yeah, seriously. Like, honestly, I'm not even saying I can't think of one. Maybe there is, but I genuinely don't think has any like friendship or business relationship with Keemstar, at least the public ones, has it ever ended well? You know?
And I want to make people happy, and I want to do things that make the viewers happy.
Horrorcows live is dead. You may as well put a bullet inside my head. I don't know what the fuck to.
So that is Lolcow in a nutshell. Is where they just take broken people, break them more, and make them think they'll have a career afterwards. And they won't. Yeah, so let's see something else up.
Oh, well, he was talking to 13 and 12-year-olds. Fuck all that.
I truly think.
But you were with documented evidence, EDP. Like, this isn't up for debate. We saw the screen caps. You admitted that they were yours. I mean, it's kind of an open and shut case.
EDP is going to outlive each and every single one of us. I mean, this guy just doesn't go away no matter what you do, no matter what he's done. He's like a
This is Halo, right? What is this? The Master Chief Collection, obviously.
cockroach. No matter how many times you step on it and you spray with bug spray.
Or is this the campaign evolved? The lighting makes me think it's campaign, but it kind of looks older.
And you set it on fire and you freeze it and then you step on it again. Or you throw it off the Empire State Building. It just doesn't die. He always finds a way to...
No, I thought this was a different video, dude. I don't want to watch your shit. That wasn't what I was here for. So we got that. Here we go.
Robust urban garlic flavor.
Welcome home.
So, if you're having a good time, first off, if you're watching...
Well, look at what happened with if you had games on your Xbox, even if they were single player, they were digital copies, you couldn't play them with the outage. Single player games, dude. Single fucking player games.
On YouTube live, please give the stream a like. Let's get this stream up to 100 likes today for engagement. That allows more people to find it in the algorithm and find the channel. So please give the stream a like if you haven't as of yet. Now, if you're watching.
What stupid ass shit is he playing here?
Live here, please support the stream. The idea is that we will hit some milestones of support. And
yeah, DL5, I agree with you on that. Single player games are fucking insanity. There's no reason. There's no fucking reason. And the thing is, I actually remember that happening where there was an outage, and my first full playthrough of Elden Ring was on the Series X, and something happened where I'm like, you don't it told me I don't have the game in my library because their service is like my single player game. I obviously has the multiplayer elements. I get it. It's a Souls game, but you should still be able to play Elden Ring offline all the time. So you're saying that the developers and publishers themselves will let me play the game off. Like if I had it on Steam and Steam's down, I could still play online. I don't even have to go online to play it. But on the Xbox, I can't play the game? Come on, dude. Because I don't have, like, because your servers are down for this single player game. I was afraid I lost my whole fucking save too when that happened.
Able to open some Pokemon Pitch Black TCG card packs at the end of the stream. Right now, we are currently at $27 of support. When we hit $100 of cumulative support today, that'll be our second pack to be open. When we hit 150, that'll be our third, and so on and so forth. If we get a 50...
Steam itself, no. If that is on each individual publisher and developer, but if the game allows you, they give you an offline mode. If there's like something wrong with Steam, you could still play your games if they're downloaded. It's so long as the developer or publisher, I mean to say, isn't an asshole.
$50 contribution from any source. That's an additional bonus pack no matter what. So please, let's get some rallied support. Let's get some super chats. Let's get our first membership of the day. Let's get a sub or some kicks or a tip. We have gotten no support.
Sent you an email now. Okay.
Whatsoever since I started playing Pokemon. And I've been playing it for about an hour. So please, let's get something. Okay, thank you. Princess Luna just gifted...
Yeah, so with... I know I'm talking about something different than what's on the screen. I'm very guilty of that. If the game from the publisher requires a sign-in, that's not on Steam. But if the game doesn't, Steam doesn't stop you from playing them if they're downloaded.
Our first membership of the day. Thank you, Luna.
The last video I did on this, he didn't beg at all, and that was 47 minutes of essentially doing the gym.
Carl
and
Wilson,
he got absolutely no money because
Witness
his
at 21.
dents only give him money when he begs. So
Thank
is it
you,
out
sir.
of pity for Phil, or are they just messing with Phil? I'm honestly surprised it took him 45 plus minutes into a game to bag. But you know...
Yo, his hair is... You know what's funny? Remember for a while he had, if you got a super chat, the animation of him looking like Dracula? Before he had that, remember what I said? That as his hair gets thinner, he's going to try to make it go higher, and then he's going to start looking like Gary Oldman and Bram Stoker's Dracula. Well, I guess he must have heard that somewhere, because there's no way that could be a coincidence. And during the Halloween streams, he could have made himself any Dracula. He made himself that one with that hairstyle that I mentioned. Maybe it is a coincidence. That is an amazing one if it is. Anyway, I thought I was hitting the button.
Once he starts begging, trusty old Princess Luna is giving him...
maybe it is a coincidence. Maybe I'm overstating if he saw it or not, right? That is a one hell of one,
There
though.
goes, boys.
Deus Smet,
You've
10 months,
probably
thank you.
already covered it recently, but Phil's Dark Souls 2 streams have been immensely robust.
I know.
Also birds.
Usually his gameplay stuff I check out of, but I've been tempted with that to react to it because...
$3, which is really $4, and still Phil is no...
He's like getting trolled. People are going and attacking, like coming into his game and invading him.
Nowhere close to the goal. Yeah, stream 11. The first third, Phil struggles with the gym battle. The last 2 thirds, hardcore e-begging because it's a very slow support stream.
Now we're up to $30 of support. So please, let's get some more. Let's rally. Let's get some momentum going.
Let's get some momentum going.
Can we get a super chat? Can we get a tip? Can we get a sub? Let's go. Let's get a little bit from each source and get that momentum going in the right direction so we can have a well-supported Pokemon stream and we can open those packs at the end. Let's go. Okay.
This is so cringe. Why does he always have to list every single way you can give him money? Yeah, I guess that's the thing. That's what happens when you have a huge leaderboard that takes...
Yeah. I mean, just put your goal out there and walk away. Mention it like 2 to 3, depending on how long your stream is, 2 to 3 times in passing. And walk away. Bill doesn't walk away, though. He gives you an entire list of ways you can give him money and reminds you fairly consistently. $640 times in what period?
takes a minute plus to scroll. So he doesn't want to be embarrassed, even if he has
Hey,
150.
What's up, Razor?
Hope you and your family are doing well.
Well, thank you, Razor Blades. I appreciate that. Yeah, if they forget, they won't donate. If they're not pressured, the translation, if they're not pressured DL5, they won't donate.
$1 tip for one person. He wants all the other categories filled, so it looks like he's actually doing something. So it looks like he's actually popular.
Look at that nerd. Look at the size of his glasses. Holy memory serves. Whoa. What's that? Go figure out what's happening at Lake Valor. So where is Lake Valor? Let's see. And that leaves DSP with Lake Valor. The lake is between Veilstone and Pastoria, if memory serves. Whoa.
What is this? Animal Crossing? What the fuck is he playing?
What's that?
Oh, who am I kidding? He doesn't know where Veilstone and Pastoria are.
Whoa, all the way to the east. Okay. By the way, give me a second. My leg itches. I gotta scratch my leg. I don't know why. The back of my leg just started scratching itching out of nowhere. I'm like, ooh. So, man, we gotta go all the way to the east.
This is Pokemon. It's not.
East. However, someone made a good point. They said, hey, now you can go through that cave.
I feel like if you're a streamer and you're a grown man playing this game unironically, it's a little, you know.
If we had all those rocks you couldn't move, I guess so. But
weird.
Where was that cave? Does anyone actually remember where the cave was?
This was not the first time DSP forgot where the cave was.
I don't remember. I know there is a cave that we couldn't get through before, but I don't recall where it was. Was it here? Was it to the left of Oraberg Gym?
Yeah, he's trying to catch Gibble, which evolves into the pseudo-legendary Garchomp.
Was it Hearthome? Maybe it was Hearthome?
I have no idea what he just said. That was gibberish to me. That's
It's Hearthome. It's this one, right? Because you go here. Yeah, see?
He is incorrect. Those dotted lines are Mount Coronet. The closest way to get to that cave is to go to Oraberg City and then use your bike to cycle up. You go into that route under the cycling road and the cave is under it.
We could try it and see what happens. I don't know if they're going to let us do it. Who am I rooting for in the World Cup? Spain. España. España must be Argentina. They must defeat them in the game of football. Football.
Like, this is very strange.
Defeat them in the football. It's through here, right? I immediately got attacked the moment I stepped foot here. Defeat you in the football. I don't know what the point of that was. There's nothing here. We've already beaten all these trainers, but if we go down there, we can surf, I think. We're walking on water.
Prepare for stupid.
Oh my god.
Get lucid.
Andre Jackson, I believe it's under the cycling road south of Etherna. Oh, you know what? We can get what's his name now? Oh, we don't have the move to go up the waterfall. There's another move to do it. Oh, we don't have it yet. So there is the cave at the biking road. We can finally go get Gable or whatever.
Phil looks like he's like going to a casual job interview.
Whatever his name is now, Gibble?
Yeah, Clark
Gable. Not?
Is in this game, guys. Gibble, gabble, garch.
We've been waiting the whole game to get him, and now we can actually get him if we want. That's right. We need.
Yeah, his head is looking more like a light bulb, dude. I wish he would just accept going bald at this point.
Need strength to do it.
Whatever his shape, everyone's but Rich, his head shape is like, yeah, but it's better than trying to fight it and pretend your hair is more robust than it is. You know what I mean?
We already did this. I don't know. I'm confused. We're doing optional stuff right now that we hadn't done before. Come on, let's get one sub on Kick right now. Someone just do one single sub on Kick. That way we can say we got some Kick support today.
How pathetic.
Want to trade Machoke back to evolve it? Oh, can we? Oh, you have to trade.
Yeah, I see that. Like, kids have moved on to fucking the forever games, man. That's why, because they're the ones that'll keep putting money and money and money and money. So even if single player games sell well, the companies are like, yeah, we don't give a fuck though. We rather try to get our own Fortnite where it's just limitless funds forever.
Choke to get him to go to Machamp. Oh, I understand.
Yeah, Phil's not gonna do that. He's not gonna trade with a troll.
The pockets are consistently being emptied.
Even though there's no way they can voice chat in this game or send messages, really.
Bottle of protein? Like a protein drink?
Yeah, protein drink.
We can't do this because we can't climb up. We don't have the ability to climb yet. This game has like a million hidden texts, doesn't it? There's so many.
That is why the Poke Chap is in the game, because your team only has the potential to have 24 move slots. With 8 HMs, that's a third of your moves right there. And most of the HMs are not good battle moves. For anybody that hasn't been watching this series, an HM is a hidden move. It lets you interact with the overworld. So things like...
I mean, admittedly, in Phil's defense, he has been playing Pokemon game. Remember there was that one back in the day? He was playing, I think it was a DS game, and he found a way to capture it, right? And he was doing like the voice acting and shit. And he was thinking like, he was like mad he didn't have more people there. It's like, he's like, I'm voice acting, and that means you're just lazy. I'm like, your audience is lazy because they're not interested in you playing Pokemon? Okay. He ain't gonna do it. I don't know if he really can, dude. Like, how are you going to make that?
I'd at least try to make hairline more symmetrical.
But how is he going to do that? Oh, I'm farting. How is he going to do that? It's just not. The only way he could do it is by, what, shaving it here? But then he's just going to look bald. At that point, just fucking shave all the shit, dude.
Flying around, surfing, breaking rocks, cutting trees, that stuff.
Where am I now? Aha. Okay. Princess Luna came over to kick and gifted a sub. Well, thank you, Princess Luna. I appreciate that.
Come on, Phil. You know Only Ice Coffee does that all the time. He's the only one that likes this playthrough.
That gets us to 35 of support for Pokemon for today. Hopefully it will pick up. That's pretty slow support for Pokemon. I mean, literally.
Code Simulator 3? That would be interesting.
Literally, as I've played it, I got 2 contributions, both from Princess Luna.
Yeah, like if... people are just starting to show up, and now I got to shit. I went from not shitting for 4 days, and then I like fiber maxed. And now I got, no, dude, I don't want to shit. I really don't.
And that's it. So hopefully we will get more.
Don't worry, guys. There's no reason to support. Only Ice Coffee got this.
I mean, yeah, I get it. Head shape, he's screwed kind of with that. But if he just grew like a full beard that was trimmed, what is he going to do? You're bald, dude. You know? You're balding significantly.
Surf here. Can we surf on these?
Yeah, Izzy, I'm fucking fiber max. It does work, though.
Over here?
Oh, my 220. He was right on the correct route, but he flew to the other town.
As you can see, it's a dead end.
I'm pretty certain there's a hidden item in those 2 spots with green.
Sending out. Hoot hoot. Getting no experience whatsoever for these fights.
Imagine I shit in a bucket so I didn't have to leave my streams.
I guess I was supposed to do these much earlier, and I just never came back to do it. The cycling road is south of Eterna. Thank you, because we are going to get, what's his name? Boom.
I mean, at least, thankfully, it seems like he's growing a normal goatee now instead of whatever the hell he used to have.
Boom, boom, boom. Hey, knock it off. Oh, where does this go? What the? So these, now all of a sudden, these Pokemon are level 31. Interesting. So now the
Yeah, now I farted, and now it went away. See, farts are always a gamble, right? Because sometimes it'll keep you, and you won't have to shit for the rest of the night. Other times you'll fart, and it's like, oh man, I gotta shit now. Then the fart just accelerated the disaster.
Pokemon here have increased. Yeah, look, now we're gonna start getting more experience. Huh? Just blowing up in my face like that.
You're awaiting my reaction.
Rich, I am awaiting your brown harvest.
Unfortunately, he was very into showing his brown harvest too. Unfortunately, I am not kidding. I'm not kidding in the slightest.
Yeah, very rude. Oh my God, it's just so, the room is insanely huge. Only fear of this is I'm watching your TV.
That was his thing.
TCG playthrough. Running a card shop looks stressful. Yeah, it is. Basically, there's always something crazy going on. You have to do a million things at once, micromanaging, and then you end up...
I'll be like Turbo from Lolcow Live. I do have to piss though. I'm making Ames hard talking about my. Is he streaming me right now? I bet you he is. I do have to piss. I don't have to take a shit yet, but there's Ethan. There is Ethan Ralph for you. Breaking news, I did shit. Now I'm just gonna go grab my drink real quick so I don't have to leave this room until I have to piss again. like, I was like, I gotta shit. I'm like, I said, if I'm gonna leave now, what am I gonna do? Come back for 5 minutes and then empty my fucking hole then? And I was like, I need a drink too. I might as well do it all now so I could plant my ass here. Yeah, it was a massive shit. It was massive.
Poop in the hand is worth two in my bush.
Listen, guys, I'm out of ideas. Just give me members and I'll shit myself like Turbo over on Lookout Live. Yeah, no, I've minus like 2 times when I had like the fucking flu. I have never shit myself, thankfully.
Getting so caught up in it.
So I genuinely apologize. It was like, why am I just going to go back right now and just leave again in like 5 minutes? If anything, I'm like, what will be less annoying, even though both are annoying, well aware. Pakistani, I missed your super chat. Alex Jones posts on X. He said that for a while. Dude, he was talking. You know why that's not shocking to me? Because he was talking to someone on his show about that. Like they were saying like he's fucking gone. He got to get fucking take. He just needs to go away. There was literally, I think it was Alex Jones's lawyer who was saying that. Yeah, but I lost about like 70 people on YouTube. But it is, what am I going to do? Hey, maybe I'd bring in viewers by shitting my pants, right? Not that I was anywhere near that. Nowhere near it. But I'm like, nah, man, just let it out of all the holes, not just the one.
You don't even like a moment to relax. It's pretty nuts.
Yeah, if you tell Phil doing X is stressful, he will agree with you, regardless of how stressful it actually is. Because everything he does is stressful.
I don't know why these gravelers are all self-destructing.
That's simple. They don't want to be caught by Darkside Phil. They'd rather knock themselves out.
We sure? And see if we can get Phoebus?
Yeah, somebody told Phil that Feebas was in like 4 spots, and Phil, being the idiot that he is going to spend a ton of time looking for it.
Oh, you fish?
Yeah, that's the thing too. Rich, why don't you have your audience help you get through that spot where you're getting lost? Like, one, even if you help me, I have no sense of direction in a game like that. Secondly, it happened in Elden Ring too. It's fair play, man. Listen, I'm live streaming and trolling me is to your benefit, but you know what'll happen. Like DL5 will be like, Rich, just jump off that ledge right there. You totally won't die.
You don't surf, you fish? Oh. Anyone know how much the OG badge is? It's the same as always. The VIP badge on Kick is 10 gifted subs. You'll get the VIP badge. And the OG badge is 20 gifted subs.
Yeah, whenever a fairly slow stream happens, it's more likely than not that the Kick badges get brought up, because that's a $50 or $100 contribution right there.
But I haven't given those away in a long time. I never really bring them up anymore. All right, so we're supposed to be fishing?
No, you're supposed to be going to Lake Valor.
So yeah, like it's fair play. You know, you're live streaming to people. It's entertaining to troll the person playing a game. You can't hate on it.
Like, I've never routed the game this way because I've always gone to Lake Valor after the 6th gem. I've never gone north, even though I had the ability to. So I wonder what will happen if he actually gets up to Snowpoint City.
With info on his hymen?
No, he never heard back from him about the hymen
Still
thing.
playing Pokemon? This is a treat. I'll be watching while I make takeout-style Mongolian beef.
I think I've had Mongolian beef. I think it's fucking delicious.
Magic card. Come on. Why?
Pakistani just dropping 10 members. But yeah, dude, he's been saying that for a minute, so that's not like big news. He's been fucking wanting him gone for a minute.
There you goes, boys.
You know, so thank you for gifting the memberships too. I remember there's literally a clip of him on a show.
There you goes, boys.
I'll never get tired of Only Use Me Blade saying, there you goes, boys. If it's annoying to you, let me know. I will obviously mute it. It's only 10 though, so, and I'm not thanking you for the members. Don't get me wrong, but you know, there he goes, boys. Will soon be over. Oh, congratulations, dude! What is your degree in?
I have received my master's degree in the mail.
Magic card.
I gotta get the melatonin clip, and I keep forgetting to.
Because you're an idiot hunting for one of the most rare Pokemon in the game. It's not even worth getting.
From the Galactic Empire of Men.
Important announcement from the Galactic Empire of Men. We have updated the trials to become a man among men. To become a man among men, one must take laxatives, eat Taco Bell, White Castle, and lettuce in one day.
Oh, dude, if I did that shit, no pun intended, that would be... Dude, I would be like a fucking brown geyser for an entire day. My asshole would feel like it was on fire by the end.
Feebas. It's a complete waste of time. That's probably why somebody suggested it to you.
You can fish while you're surfing, but why would you want to fish while you're surfing?
Because if you listen to what that person said, Feebas is only spawning in 4 of those tiles.
I got it in computer science with a specialization in machine learning. What a perfect time. Yeah, well, go where it's going to be. Because, like, the bubble is going to burst. But it's just going to be holding the tide of AI off. And then it's kind of like how cloud gaming, you know, they were pushing it. For the first time since my wife left me,
I have rejoined some dating apps. Council of Men, wish me luck.
Yeah, I wish you luck too. It's hell. I'm sorry, don't mean to be a Debbie Downer with it, right? But it's you know what's crazy with there was a time, right, with apps. I'm going to go on a side tangent here, where you were seen as weird being on the apps. Like, wait, you don't have the social skills to like meet someone in person? What the fuck is wrong with you, right? But in a way, it's kind of like what you guys told me about like baby formula and how they basically made a problem and sold you the solution. Because if women don't breastfeed, they stop producing milk, and then they would have to get formula to feed their children. It's almost like with dating apps, they made a problem of, you know, it was convenient at the time, even though it was kind of frowned upon. Where now they made it and it was done by design, where now that's the social norm. And all of those apps they're more monetized than any free-to-play game you could ever imagine. And now, because it's considered socially acceptable, more so than actually meeting someone in person, it's like, dude, there's some apps that ask you to fucking pay for like more than a single message if you want to say hello to somebody. You can look this up. Wait, what? Let me see. Well, that's kind of frightening, because if AI has emotion, you know what's going to happen from there. Yeah, and I remember when I was on them, they had you have to like scan your face and shit. Dude, it's so dystopian. And it was done by design. So now they can monetize dating in every single way. Yeah, and there's always, the catfishing and shit too. Yeah.
Most likely that one of those tiles are not on the edge. Phil, it's pretty clear.
I mean, I'm Fickman, I'm sorry, I don't mean to, but it's a shit show. Just buckle up for the shit show.
to me at this point that whoever told you about Feebas is a LARPer who is trying to derail your stream and get you to rage because you're an idiot who doesn't think. How long will it be before he figures out that this is a fruitless endeavor?
No, come on. Don't give me 100 magic harps now. They are, aren't they? They're just gonna...
Yeah, we want to verify your pictures. Sure you do. Sure you do. And like, it doesn't stop any of the scamming anyway. So what do you want to verify it for? There you go. There you goes, boys.
Give me endless magic harps.
Wow, riveting content, don't you think?
Go. It takes people days to get Phoebus. Oh wow. Why is it all magic harps? Do I have the wrong rod equipped? Maybe I do. I'll check. I hope that this is not the rod I'm using. Phoebus only shows.
I mean, I like the weirdness of Pokemon, but the gameplay doesn't do anything for me. Which I guess you could go into that. That's just me being a fucking dude bro shooter kind of guy. Minus Souls games. But
up on a single random water tile and every day it switches, so there's no guaranteed way to be able to do this.
yeah, dude, like not Panagello. Not everything has to be. And they're like I said, they made a problem with dating apps. You know, if they just left it where it's like, all right, you want to monetize it to a degree, like social media, fine. Have ads like fucking Boomer Book. But it's like, oh, you want to message somebody? Pay up. You want to like somebody? Pay up. It's like insane. It's like you want to actually open the app? Pay up. Like, dude, is there
all
like
good rich? And I refuse to pay a penny for it, so if I don't have any luck with the free features, I'll have to do it the old-fashioned way.
Yeah, dude, it's just... Is there a... I don't even know. Is there a fucking... What did you say? Did you get the link I emailed? I don't rely on dating apps. Dating apps went to be somewhat convenient to being the fucking tool of the devil. Let me check now.
Yeah, yet you are still doing this anyway, wasting your audience's time. You got trolled. This is basically what it would be like if he was shiny hunting. So you know he would never do that because it would fail after one stream.
So what we'd like to name the male Barboach. For a $5 contribution, you can name it for sure. If not, then we can brainstorm together. What kind of name should we give this thing?
Oh, so the bidding system is done. Before you had to put in a bid, essentially, where you paid up front, but if somebody paid $1 more, they would get to name it. Now it's just a flat $5, so he got beaten down from 20 to 5.
Barbroach.
Admittedly, that's what I...
The dating people you meet has always resulted in decent catch for me. Yep. Though the last woman I dated kept her jewel, which is a vape, in her vagina. Why was that the place she kept her? That literally, from a sexual standpoint, makes no sense. From a standpoint of convenience, there's literally no reason to do that. That is fucking strange.
Call that Pokemon in my head.
Can you gift an OG badge? Yes. If you, let's say, for example,
like it doesn't even like. I don't think you did tell that, dude. If you did tell me that is the first I'm hearing. No, I have not heard you talk about that. Did you tell Jay maybe? Like I've had women like where they like keep like a wallet in their bra or something like that. That doesn't make any sense. And then you're vaping on that shit afterwards? Oh, yeah, whatever, dude.
You do 20 subs. If you say, I want someone else to get it, I can give it to the other person instead of you. Yes, that is possible. Barbie? Well, I would like that, except it's male. So that doesn't make sense.
You know, the funny thing...
I mean, I've talked about my insane stories before you heard about them.
About this, apparently he demodded the guy who had a fit about it. So I wonder if he's going to keep doing it. But I could be wrong and it could be a different mod.
Barbie would have worked if it was female. Name it Spoons.
Yeah, let's just name them all after Phil's rogue mom.
Gee, I wonder, how did you find out she kept it in her veg? I mean, well, I mean, obvious reasons, but...
What if the vape battery exploded from juices, though?
42 months, thank you. Yeah, that's like, it just doesn't make sense from any perspective. You had a partner that kept his phone? No, you're full of shit. His phone up his ass? Yeah, I don't believe you.
I don't know. What do we think? Barbington?
Oh, he be stalling extra long today because the contributions aren't coming in. Not even Princess Luna wants to name this Pokemon.
I don't know.
Well, they do it. Yeah, I know they do shit like that in jail. Like, the vag is a fucking and ass are both storage devices. Yes. She showed me she got a boob job. She's like, hey, why don't you feel my boob? You could feel it. Okay. And then when she started getting drunk and acting really weird, I didn't want to take her out for dinner and dancing. And she's like, if you don't take me out, which is so weird. If you don't take me out for dinner and dancing, I'm going to say that you assaulted me. And she's like, no one will, like, but I didn't. She's like, yeah, but no one will believe you. My brother is a pastor. Does that tie into shit going on today?
Oh.
But he does know that the money is not coming in, so he's going to wait a little bit longer to see if anything does come.
I wouldn't name it Barbie with the spelling of Barbie. Maybe I spell a different name, like
I keep my phone under my tit.
Rich, keep your wallet between your ass cheeks and your phone under your tit.
Man, even if I was at my biggest, my breasts weren't like that. I couldn't hold a phone under my breast.
that. I'll just do that. It's fine. Okay.
Ah, look, he caved. He gave it a female-style name. So after 2 minutes and 27 minutes of robust stalling, Barboach is not named at all. Sent straight to the box, banned, gone forever.
All right, so let's save up. And we've been playing. I just realized we've been playing for a while, actually. Let's save up and go on a break.
Like I was like... And the craziest thing about that shit, right, is later I think she was like blackout drunk. And keep in mind, I didn't have a sip of fucking alcohol. When I picked her up, she had the fucking thing in her purse. I'm like, okay, this is weird. But I'm like, all right, whatever. And then she got weirder and weirder and weirder. So I think she was blackout drunk. So I remember seeing, like, she saw me at a grocery store. I'm like, I don't want anything to fucking do it. She's like, hey, how are you? She was like super friendly. She's like, I think I know you from somewhere. I'm like, lady, you just blackmailed me and you don't even remember and you're saying you think you know me? I'm like, nah. I told her no. I'm like, I don't recognize you from anywhere. I'm like, holy shit. And she didn't remember anything. She didn't remember a fucking thing. It was so weird.
Hey, good stuff. Thanks, guys. See you in the next part of Brilliant Diamond.
Who wants to bet that he played like 15 extra minutes so he could make an excuse to not record another hour of gameplay? Because once again, instead of 3 parts, he only uploads 2.
Thank you.
Because those gosh darn back openings, man, they take forever. You came for gaming, yet you got a sweaty 44-year-old man opening card packs. Now let's hear the midstream unrecorded Begmint crash out, as he only got like $30 so far. I wonder if he's gonna threaten to rage quit the game again.
When I come back, man, it would be great to get some support for the stream. As you guys can see, it is incredibly low support Pokemon stream today. Now, I am here to...
Listen, Rich, commit to watching the EDP documentary. That's the reward for 48 months.
DBZ, 4 full fucking years. Thank you. Check the description. I got 2 interesting streams. They're both in August, early August, but they're coming.
4 p.m. Here's the deal. Right now, I always do a freebie pack opening when we play Pokemon.
Yeah, I'm like, I think I would remember if you told me that a woman put her fucking vape in her vagina.
But if we don't hit $100 of support by the end of the stream, I'm not going to do an entire video just for one pack opening. So, FY.
Is that me or you? Or is that the video? I got to get my own specific sounds.
We need to hit the $100 milestone to do DSP pack rips, or else I'm just going to save that pack for the late stream of Pal World, okay? Now, obviously, I would like to get more support for Pokemon. I love the game. It's chill vibes. I'm having a good time. Please support it. It's been a very, very slow support day so far, all right? So, guys, here's the deal. When I come back, let's get some support.
Even if it is a slow support day, you just play the game and don't talk about it. Because whether you realize it or not, you're shaming your audience for not giving you money. I think he realizes it.
Support rallying. Let's get some momentum, all right? And let's get a nice milestone.
Well, he definitely does, because he's literally outwardly shamed his audience.
We could do some pack openings of Pitch Black at the end of the stream. Okay?
Yeah, guys, he's starting to withhold pack opening cards, which people don't even want anyway, honestly. Hey, Phil, you could easily put it into the editing software you're using and render those two clips together. But you're like, no, I have to clip stuff out. I have to clip out the second intro. He's just too stupid to figure out how to fit two things together. Because, you know, he's summer.
Yeah, Phil can. It's quite insane. He just can't edit. I don't get it. Oh, I do get it, because you need self-awareness to edit your own stuff. And we're talking about Phil. But it's just, Jesus Christ, dude.
Summarizes everything, but he's like, I can't summarize 2 videos because I don't know what's going to happen in the second part yet. He's
like, maybe it is laziness too. I think it is. But even his like food reviews, like, dude, edit a little bit. Just edit a fucking. It's 640 times. He said, I wonder what the dates are too, because remember he said he doesn't e-beg anymore because he doesn't have a goal.
It's just not very creative.
Okay, I'm back, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. Hope you enjoyed the relaxing break. Now it's time to continue with the game. So as I said, here's how it's going to go. All right. Very simply put.
You're going to give this old man money.
Like, arguably, it may be easier to just continue recording. And just edit it out. I literally think that would be faster. But I mean, that's a face right there.
Here, he's going to whine and complain and not open card packs.
We're going to play for about an hour to an hour and a half. We're going to see how things go. If you guys enjoy the stream...
Well, 75, what state are you from?
Please support it. If we hit a milestone of $100 of support raised, we will open 2 packs of the Pokemon Pitch Black cards and hopefully get some hits. If not, if we don't hit $100 of support on this stream, then we're not going to open any cards on this stream. All right, we'll save it because we have...
He gives that look like, shame on you. He does that. He knows he's shaming. He flat out shames. He's like, well, I guess we're not going to open up any card packs. Well, Phil, that sucks. Yeah, he does like the disappointed parent thing. He makes the finances and analytics of his stream his audience's issue. It's so fucking bizarre.
One pack I was going to open as a freebie. We'll just have to save it for the late stream of Pal World.
Yeah, delayed gratification freebie. Great incentive.
Now, I know that you guys like Pokemon.
Yeah, you heard that snort, you idiots. Pay up or the game gets it.
All right, we've been playing it for many, many months, and we get a good crowd for it.
Oh,
if
you're
you like
in Georgia?
It, please support it. This is the final Pokemon stream of the week, FYI. We had a little poll this morning, and we decided that there will be no more Pokemon this week, but there will be more next week when I come back on Sunday, actually. It'll be the first stream, okay? So
I'd love to see the people that are really heavily invested in his polls.
Please support it if you like it. And let's go. Like I said, let's get a rallying of a little bit of support from every area. Let's get a super chat. Let's get a tip. Let's get a membership. Let's get a sub. Let's get some kicks. Just a little bit from everything. Add it up. Boom. We'll be there before you know it. Okay? I just sat down with my coffee.
Yeah, pay the guy who snorts into the microphone with contempt every time he begs for money.
And I've confirmed the reason that I keep seizing today's allergies because I went outside during the break and immediately my throat started to itch and tickle. I'm like, that's allergies. So
Was it thoroughly tickled, Philip?
there's some kind of pollen in the air today that's really bothering me. It's very, very annoying. Okay?
Wow, you're a genius, Phil.
So it sucks, but what can you do? All right, let's resume what we're doing. Here we go.
Now we go to part 26, which to his credit is an hour and a half, so we almost did 3 hours of gameplay today. That tells you the support was really slow, because if they hit a milestone, he would have opened some packs.
We are currently...
Yeah, and even if he's charged, like, how much... Okay, he charged 20 a pack as opposed to, what does he charge, 50? How much is it per pack? Black and white. Let's math that right now, right? I'm waiting to see. I'm not, like, zoning out. I'm sure why. I think Kane maybe, I think you've said it before. Like, if I just go and want to pick up a single pack of Pokemon cards, how much is it? Oh, God, man, he could easily just charge $20. And he's charging 50, right? Oh, God, that's why. And he's so dumb, too, because he would definitely make more money if he charged less. He would make more than he would, but he can never see the forest because the trees are in the way. If he charged 20, he would make fucking bank.
Attempting to get Phoebus.
Feebas, the fish Pokemon. Although extremely ragged, it is a tough Pokemon that can live in almost any kind of water. Its evolved form is
That's
Violet.
wild.
I don't know if we'll have any success whatsoever. Stupid Zubat.
So he wants essentially, I mean, I'm sure there's other things involved. What is that? Oh, I thought I turned off. Oh, it's the new account, so I didn't turn off when new people follow on Twitch. Oops.
And I hope you'll come back and hang out and support that then, Kane. Hey, Magikarp. I don't know how much luck we're going to have here. We'll try for a bit. We can't get it in like 10.
And he has to hit 100 first before he even opens one? No, dude, you're diabolical, man. Wow.
Minutes, maybe we'll give up. Why don't you change the filters in your air conditioner? You know, I probably should. You know what?
Yeah, I watched some of that Pokey Street. It's Sketchy Nuggy, by the way. Hey, what's up, Sketchy Nuggy? How are you?
I'm going to, now that you've said that. Okay, hold on a second. I'm literally going to pause the recording and clean the filter in my air conditioner. Give me a second.
Yeah, he did that to his
Yes,
live audience. You know, the people paying him money, while the people watching on demand, maybe 500 views? That's not paying the bill.
I'm doing lovely. Hope all is well with you.
I'll tell you that. He really thinks you're an idiot if you watch his streams.
All right, I'm back, and Extreme Machine says, before the next Pokemon stream, can you download Sword and Let's Go Pikachu?
Oh, for the Steam Machine, I am going to do the white case. I know you guys chose, but there's one, you may think, stupid reason why. Gabe is wearing a black shirt. And his shirt will get lost in the void.
For $1 million, whose toilet would you rather clean, EDP or Chris John? Both have been on a week-long diet of prunes and diarrhea lettuce.
Dude, for a motherfucking million, just as long as I could, like, wear gloves, I'll clean both those shits. No pun intended. Well, pun intended, but no pun intended. That I would do. Now, if you told me to eat one of their asses, I don't even think $1 million.
Attempting to get Phoebus.
Dude, for a million, just as long as I could, like, wear gloves, I'll clean both those shits. No pun intended. But no pun intended. That I would do. Now, if you told me to eat one of their asses, I don't even think $1 million. So I was like, fuck, man. I was like, I didn't think. So I'm like, yeah, all right. Well, it does have an outline. But because the outline is white, the case would hide the outline and you would just see Gabe's gorgeousness in his black polo.
Pikachu Eevee. We'd love to see you get
Are skins bad for custom? Maybe someone can. I don't know.
a Mew and a Jirachi. All you need is a save file, no other progress needed. Well, I own Sword and Shield digitally, but I don't have Let's Go Pikachu. I never played that. So what you're saying is all you literally need to do is have a save file from starting the game. It doesn't have to have a save file with any progress or anything? Because I don't have a save file with any progress.
The thing is, when you set up your Switch 2, if you have a Switch 1, it prompts you to have them close to each other so you can transfer the data over. Phil didn't do that. So I don't know how he's going to be able to get his stuff from the cloud. And you know he's not going to put any effort into looking that up. And he doesn't need to bother to do anything with the cloud because once he plays the game through, he's done with it and moving on to the next game. And it's like his fans...
I still hold to Phil.
I want your take. Why do you think Valve is waiting so long for the frame? Ram's not coming down, so why wait? Not gonna sell out in 5 minutes anyways.
When is it? It's about an hour and 15 minutes. Yeah, it's 9:15 p.m. That's a good question, man. Maybe they're still wondering what the price should be.
Are so stupid. Hey, let's give him busted Pokemon to steamroll through a game. That's already extremely easy anyway.
Oh, that's interesting, Extreme Machine. I remember to do that. I didn't understand that. If you just download Sword and Shield to your Switch 2 and you just boot it up and have a save file, then you can get a Pokemon from that game. That's interesting.
Yeah, but that's too much work for Phil to download something from the cloud. If he did that, he would be doing it all on stream. He'd be downloading the game.
Really? You won't download shit from the cloud? I know,
robust urban garlic flavor
is just presuming, but yeah, that does sound like Phil. That does. So Silky One, yeah, that's a good question.
Listen. Intentionally take a month to be a 10-hour game, then wonder why support for the game dries up after 2 weeks.
Well, because he doesn't realize it's him being boring. And like, dude, I know I have less people that watch, and I'm not talking as much, so I'm sure I'm more boring too. It's just, unless you're like really, there's something special that you do in the game, like you're really skilled or whatever, people don't give a fuck. Understandably so. It's like, yo, I'm gonna go play a game myself. Why am I watching your ass? You know what I mean?
Turning the game on, playing for 5 minutes, turning the save on, and then going back to the other game. Do you think he's going to do all those steps in one stream? No. Not unless somebody gave him a big fat $250 tip.
Well, we'll try a few more times. I can't even fish. I tried to fish and the stupid Zubat attacks me.
Like, why do you think... I wanted to keep going with Bloodborne. And I'm not just saying that, but I'm like, they don't want to see me... Because here, in this point in a game... I would be going to YouTube and looking at a playthrough. And I'm just spinning around in circles. Now, combat-wise, I think I did pretty good. Did I even die once in Bloodborne while I was playing yesterday? I don't even think I did. But I've never had a sense of direction. Anything. You're right, Rich is more boring when DSP is on. Thank you, anything and everything.
This Luna, no, I misunderstood. People told me that at the beginning of the...
Yeah, so, you know, gaming is fun when you are playing the game. And unless someone is, like, insanely skilled or some shit, no one cares. Or unless you're, like, a painfully relevant streamer that you could literally just sit there and stare at the camera and have 10,000 people watching you. Nobody cares, dude. It's just how it is, whether it be me or you or even a streamer that's has more viewership than us. It's like, oh, they're playing a game.
game, but I thought what they were saying is you actually have to have a save file with progress and everything in it. And I was like, I don't have a save file because I never played Scarlet Violet in the modern era. I only have it from my playthrough from Switch 1, and I don't have that save file anymore.
Yeah, the person who told them to...
Yeah, anything and everything. No cap, sir.
Use the save file was Princess Luna earlier on in the playthrough. The save file is on his Switch 1 unless he deleted the save file, which is possible if he didn't buy a micro SD card for it, because the way he plays games, one at a time, so he could just download a game and then get rid of all of its data, including the save file.
But I didn't realize you could make a brand new one and it would just work right at the beginning of the game. I thought you had to like have progress to a certain point. What I actually thought is you needed to have the Pokemon and you transfer it over. That's what people were telling me, like you transfer.
Yeah, but generally, I know, man. I know more people. Because commentary is engaging. It's that simple.
Pokemon between, but I didn't understand that you just get one for free. Thank you for that, because we have a very slow and low support Pokemon stream, so anything is appreciated. I really appreciate that, Stalking Tiger.
Oh, I have an update. So Stalking Tiger sent me a list of 2 different eBay sellers that he recommends to get Magic the Gathering cards from. And I was actually, no exaggeration, I was interested. I was going to probably buy the Final Fantasy box.
I always find it amazing when Phil, like when he expects someone who's going to wail out, he'll actually kind of hint like, where are they? I hope they're okay. I'm like, dude, you don't like, hey, I'm banking on this person to hit my goal. Don't do that shit. Don't do it. It's weird.
The person who's selling the Final Fantasy box went on vacation, and they're not back till middle of August. It says, I'm not accepting anything new until middle of August. You won't get it till later than that. And I'm like, oh. So I guess I'm not doing the Final Fantasy 7. There's also another person who is doing Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Magic the Gathering cards. I don't know if anyone would be interested in TMNT cards. What do you guys think about that?
Did I decide if I want to do One Piece cards? Thinking about it. It's a possibility. They are readily available, and they do have good value, and they're not overly expensive. We're not having any luck with Phoebus every.
Yeah, what happens, Phil, with these people that are paying exorbitant amounts for you to open cards? If you hit bank with a card, this is the dude, you're being so shady with that. You're being shady. Charge 20. I mean, I get you got to make a little bit of money on it. That's not even a little bit. I mean, minus some other variables, you're making about 13, 14 bucks a pack. And because you're charging less, in the end, because it's more affordable, you'll end up opening more and in the end, making more money. But who am I, right?
Buddy, we're really not. What about car oil change when the car tells me? All the cars are smart now. They tell you when they need new oil, and then I just take it. I can't even fish because the stupid Zubats keep attacking me.
Nah, see, Starkey Kalava says, I know you don't know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh, but it's in the top 3 TCGs, and the art's always quirky and fun. You should do it anyway. I don't think people on the stream would care. Like, listen, we all know Marvel. Marvel's interesting, right? Marvel superheroes, Marvel movies right now. It's coming out with the Doom movie later this year. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be all the rage. Obviously, we know Pokemon, right? One Piece, everyone knows One Piece too. But Yu-Gi-Oh is like a very set thing. It's not nearly as big. Since I don't know anything about it, don't play Yu-Gi-Oh, I just don't think I'd really be interested, or my audience would, to be honest.
Phil, I think you have a contributor that his username is a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Like, for your audience, the age group that they are, they probably grew up with...
Well, yeah, it's fake scarcity, man. I mean, it's the same with what's going on with the RAM.
Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! So they probably know what that is.
Someone just said it's only good if you play the game. Dude, I can't. I swear to you, I just pressed the button to fish, and a Zubat attacked me. I think I give up. Like, I can't even fish because the Zubats are so prominent in here. It's ridiculous. I guess what I could do is use a...
Yes, Phil. Well, I can't talk. I was stressing out playing Black Ops yesterday. I was getting my shit pushed in. I was kind of disappointed. But I can't say that because those are the games that, like, the most diehard Call of Duty players love. So, of course, I was going to get fucked in the ass. I'm not saying I didn't suck playing either. That was part of it, but... You know, you're going to have all the tried and true go into that game.
Repel, right? If I use a repel, then the Zubats can't attack me? Because this is ridiculous. I'm probably going to give up. Snarky Quilava says, fair enough. My vote is that when you head out, next time shopping, grab 5 packs and try it out. There's no cards anywhere. They literally don't exist in my area. Like, you cannot buy cards. They're completely sold out anywhere you go. If you go to Target, you go to a grocery store, they don't have them. The moment that they hit a shelf, someone...
Because everyone's looking for those fucking...
Someone buys them to scout them. So you can't legit buy cards.
Everyone's looking for that card to make bank on. That's why you got people going to like events and stealing cards. That's why there's that Poker Streets fucking YouTube channel. It's all fucking fake scarcity.
Anywhere in my area. All right, what would we like to name Clefairy? It's a male Clefairy. If you guys contribute $5, you can name it. If not...
Sounds like he's saying clitoris. That's just me, though.
We'll think of a name together. We'll brainstorm, and I'll try to pick a good one.
After 1 minute and 49 seconds of painful stalling, Clefairy goes unnamed and sent to the PC box.
Okay, so where did this come out? Whoa! We're in a new area, folks. Look where we just popped out. Very nice.
Yeah, dude, because the people that are in my opinion, the best Pokemon Call of Duty players, because those are their favorite games. So you're gonna get fucked up in those because they're comfortable with the maps. They only play on there.
Nice. All right, and it is a female Sneasel. What should we call our female Sneasel? Again, for $5, you can name Sneasel, or we could brainstorm a name together here.
After 1 minute and 41 seconds of lousy stalling, Sneasel unsurprisingly goes unnamed and sent to the PC box.
Stupid Hail hits everybody here, huh? And then he's got 2 giant hands. What is going on? Stupid Hail. Stupid Hail sucks. Amapom is the evolution of Ipom.
Those are Apom.
Apom, a long-tailed Pokemon. Apom is able to climb and hang from branches using its powerful tail.
Oh, still didn't get it. Stupid Hail. Oh, it's so annoying. Stop tickling me.
I want to see Phil get so close to Snowpoint City, then stupidly fly back and then have to do the whole route all over again.
Stupid Hail sucks, and we all get hit by it. Oh, speaking of which, again, guys, if you're having a good time with Pokemon today, number 1, please like the stream. We have...
I get that Pokemon is not about the visuals, but maybe...
over 200 viewers.
Maybe not make it look like an upscaled PS2 game. Just a thought.
Let's get to 100 likes on YouTube. Now, if you have not yet, please support it. I'm here for about another hour, and we want to hit some milestones so we can open the Pitch Black Pokemon card set, but we're not even close. Please get some support. And again, every little bit helps. A small tip, a single member.
Not begging, not begging.
A super chat, anything right now would be great, because for some bizarre reason, this is the slowest support stream I've had in months.
Yeah, it just, in my opinion, and I get the art style, but it just looks low effort.
And I don't know why. It's very weird. Let's go. Let's get some support for Pokemon.
Yeah, apparently all the dents are watching the World Cup on July 19th. They forgot that Phil was more important than a silly little soccer game.
Well, I get it. Like someone just said, people are watching World Cup. Yeah, but guys, people are always doing other things. It doesn't mean that...
Nah, Phil, with their shit going on, I have less people here.
I end up having a horrible stream because of it. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's always people busy doing other things.
Take notes from Philip Halbernell. He's going to take it. Oh, there's always, but Phil, there is a specific special event where they have to view it now or they won't get to for the next year. They can wait to watch you bitch and beg while playing Pokemon. This is where his overinflated ego comes in.
And they can't be at every stream, and I get that. But I don't necessarily think that's the case, that it's just because World Cup is on, that a few people didn't attend, now all of a sudden it's the slowest stream I've had in months. I don't think so.
Phil is deathly afraid of his fans having a life outside his streams, because that means they won't support, because they'll be too busy and won't be there to tip him.
And Phil, dare I say, if you actually made edited videos that minus like Gamer Stevie gave a fuck about, you would have maybe a new audience, and maybe your audience wouldn't necessarily per se grow, but you would have more active people for that would come in when other people left. But You won't do it. It's just, and you'll put, again, I was bringing up whenever we watch his food reviews. It's like, why do you have, every time I watch one of his food reviews, I have to skip the intro now because it gets claimed. So you definitely know his, or it's 100% his are getting claimed. Why would you do that? Now it's going to get less viewership. I mean, it's basically the same as when you get limited ads. Now someone else is making the revenue, but you're still not going to get as many views.
Like, let me put it this way. If I was playing FIFA right now and people opted to go watch World Cup instead of FIFA, I'd be like, okay, that makes sense. There's a crossover there.
He's about to say something really stupid like with the avocados yesterday or the day before. He's going to say something stupid. It's going to be very stupid.
I don't think there's a crossover between World Cup viewers and Pokemon stream.
So anyone who views the World Cup doesn't play Pokemon? Yep, it's dumb.
Just saying.
It's the #1 media franchise in the world. It's very possible that you have a good portion of your fans who also like soccer.
Well, Daniel Holmes, yes and no. He says, if you're having fun, that's what's important. Yeah, and I am having fun. I like the game. It's relaxing to hang out with you guys. But
Yeah. So obviously, if you like soccer, you can't like Pokemon.
consume my content as I would choose for you.
Listen, he wants everyone, like, so because you like Pokemon, it means you absolutely have no interest in soccer. Oh my God. Oh God. This is what makes people tune in, because that is an insane take. Got my glasses fixed today because they were crooked.
Realize this is also my job. Like, this is how I make a living. This is how I support my family. I do need to actually be making income when I do this.
Yeah, if you couldn't figure it out, he's not having fun.
What is the difference when you were doing this 10 years ago?
There you go, boys.
Thank you, Toast. You have 16 months, oh Jesus.
Rich, I have 16 months worth of fresh harvest ready and awaiting for you to receive.
Oh, that's kind of horrifying, too.
Unless he's getting money, so no money means no fun. And he's implying here heavily that his audience is obligated to pay him. So he's tilted at the comments saying, well, it's important that you're having fun because he can't have these.
And it's like, and the thing is, this is how I support my family. And he gets pissed when I said, but I actually have kids. You ever hear me say, this is how I support my family, so let's hit the goal? I am positive I have never said anything remotely like that. He's making it like he has 8 kids downstairs.
Attention subjects. Brew all die pum pum. Did it they derp derp. Dear die terrible deal. Worst deal. Dude. Art. Thank you.
That's like the speech he just gave. That he was pissed that no one thought he was brilliant. Like, dude, you barely made sense.
Fun employed streams.
Dark Manly God, thank you for £1. I appreciate that.
Well, my thing is that, like, that's always his go-to excuse. Is I need to support my, like, and he says that to try to make it seem more dire. And it just fucking makes you weird. And it makes you seem, and you are e-begging. This is how I support my family. And it's like, so maybe try a different form of streaming if you have to be this forceful to hit your goals. And I know you did, but I know you're making the money, Phil, but you're making the money because you keep jabbing like the same handful of people. That sounded like I was talking about fucking, but you get my point. If you weren't so, or if you were doing something different and you weren't so forceful, you probably would make more money. But you tried to do commentary and reacting, and you were fucking, oddly enough, horrible at it. So I always say this, and I'm repeating it for the 1,000th time, if not more. If he could have done one of those things when he was fucking huffing on the casino delusion that he was going through, he would have fucking threw all of his consoles in the fucking trash. He would have, like, if like DS politics in some weird, bizarre, insane alternate universe took off, he would I promise you he would never pick up a troller. Thank you so I could get water and bread for the family. Now I could support my family thanks to Kane. So yeah, man, that's like essentially, and I know there's people that are bigger donators here, you know, but it all adds up from the smaller donations. You know, and the reason why that works, I believe, is because I'm not like, all right, guys, we need to hit the goal. We need to hit the goal. You know, I guess we're going to have to start watching different stuff if no one wants to come through. It's annoying and incessant. Yeah, I took a coffee brand coffee sponsorship.
Yeah, like I said, every little bit helps. That gets us to 48. Let's get someone get us to 50 right now. It's a $2 contribution. We can do that easily. Let's go. Let's get to 50.
Yeah, you see what happens? Every time you give him money, he just begs harder. His job is...
Like, Phil, the reality of it is, and listen, I'm not trying to shame anybody. If you're my age or around my age and you're playing Pokemon, you're playing it casual, but the reality of it is you are a live streamer, you are a middle-aged grown-ass man, and you're playing Pokemon. You're going to have a niche audience for it. And you can't expect that niche audience to make you hit whatever financial goals you need to hit. Yeah, I'm going to nuke the channel if I don't hit the goal. Like you are, and you're not bringing in new people, like I said. So you can't keep squeezing the same fucking people. And that's literally what you do, dude. Trying to get blood from a stone at some point.
Not to play games and to have fun, it's to beg for money.
Nice. Spain won. Good. Screw Argentina. They've messed with my income and my memberships for too long.
Oh, well, that's actually a fairly clever joke. I'll give that to you.
Everyone hail Spain, the world champions. That's correct.
Well, the match is over, so you know what that means. All of Phil's debts will come back to watch.
I'm not knocking anyone. I just said that people, I'm not knocking you if you enjoy the game. But it's Phil. Like, I'm not expecting, if I played Pokemon, to get the same fucking audience that like some even 20-something-year-old dude, or especially a female streamer. It's just reality. And to sit there and try to squeeze the same handful Sorry, I'm editing a video here. My apologies.
But give him a ton of money. The goal is saved.
What? Someone bet $1,000 on Argentina? Wow. What a fool. What a fool. Why on earth would you do that? What kind of a dunce would bet on Argentina? What a...
Oh, yeah, I'll just put my moves together.
Complete maroon. Yeah, Spain won, Cyber.
You know what's funny is that, you know, you could say, oh, Rich, you're making assumptions about people who play Pokemon. All right, fine. He just made assumptions, too, about people who play Pokemon that they wouldn't be watching soccer, which literally isn't true. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's a weird guy.
Well, congrats to Spain. Thank goodness Argentina lost. They took the L. And now they're going to take a big L next month when they got to pay real full price for memberships on YouTube. And they deserve it.
He made it about him. Oh, he's great.
They deserve it.
They will be paying the same. It's the people that are using VPNs to
What's up? That's what's up. How are you?
spoof their location that will actually have to pay in their local currency.
Jay just told me that he likes more modern Pokemon games. He doesn't like the classics like this, so.
1, this is a remake. 2, Jade only pays $25 a month, so his contributions don't matter.
Pelipper.
Ah, his worst enemy from Pokemon Champions.
Yeah, Zucchini Legs, I don't know what to say. Very low
Zucchini Legs?
support for Pokemon today. I don't get it. There's nothing particularly a reason for that. It would be great if we could get support in this final hour, but I'm not feeling too good about it.
Well, only as
I'm not feeling... Oh, man, that just makes me want to jump up and whip out my wallet. I'm not feeling too good about it. Oh, my God.
Coffee is there. Why is he only giving $9 to the stream? Is he broke or something? This is what happens when you give money to Phil. You give the money, he wastes it, and then you have less money to spend on him. And then he gets mad when you have less money to spend on him. So we...
Yeah, and then once in a while, he'll actually say, I wonder where this person is. And you know, the name he's mentioning, you know, even in, like, clip channels, because that person is, what is this, a whale? Is this a money creature? I'm like, Phil, you may not be saying it, but you are saying it because you're mentioning the name of a person who's given you exorbitant amounts of money.
Got 45 hours of gym battle, then 2 hours of straight e-bagging. Sounds like a pretty good stream.
Haha, dry skin. Critical hit, but did not get poisoned.
Listen, you need to pay the bills. Electric bill, water bill, and internet bill. Here you go, daddy.
Please just paid a bunch of fucking bills. But yeah, listen, I need to feed my 8 children now, and thanks to you, Yap Yap Junior 8908, I can. Yeah, he just uses straight up AI. Like, there's like Bob Lavari's AI. Or if I want to get out a logo or do something weird, I'll use like something I made with AI and I'll do the rest of the thumbnail myself. There was only one time and it was such a terrible thumbnail. I'm like, yeah, that sucked. I'm never going to do it again. But yeah, he just goes, AI, make the thumbnail. Here's a picture of me, go. And you could just tell. And of course, Phil looks like his hair is fuller. He looks like 15 years younger. It's like, okay, Phil. All right. In your mind's eye, right?
You gotta love it. Some idiot in Kick Chat just says, it's because you're a terrible streamer. It's like, if I'm a terrible streamer, why are you here, you stupid idiot? You shouldn't be watching a terrible streamer, right?
Oh, they're hate watching you, just like that guy here before was hate watching.
Right? You're wasting your life and your time. You're a complete loser.
Oh yeah, you are right, but they're there to laugh at you, so that's a different kind of watching.
I'm a complete moron to say that. I'm a terrible streamer who I watch every single stream of. La 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 la. Whoa, this is a tedious fight. Oh my gosh. Mark says he owns a Switch 2, and I think the first year or 1 month of Switch 2 is disappointing. We need great games. I mean, yeah, where's the first party stuff? That typically.
Well, like I said, my issue is that the third-party games that are coming to Switch, you could play them on other platforms. But now the thing is, I kind of changed my opinion with all the price increases. Even if Nintendo has another $50 price increase, they're still one of the more affordable options. It's kind of insane, actually. And a lot of the ports seem to be pretty good.
Nintendo would put out. Being severely and sorely lacking. They put out a few games last year, and then it's just been dead.
Yeah, for the next Pokemon game, they're going to charge $80, and they're definitely going to try and do $40 DLC.
They need a new, fresh Mario game. Something brand new. Full 3D. Even if it's like a sequel to Odyssey. They need something.
And push for people to buy both games. So it's like, yeah, spend $200 on one Pokemon game.
Sorry, all my stuff crashed. I'm trying to refresh it.
An actual new Zelda game?
The memory ran out in the browser and everything crashed. There we go. Got the chat back now. Star Fox literally just came out. Yeah, Star Fox 64, the game that's been out since the 1990s, just came out. You're right. Correct. I'm not sure you have a point, though.
which was already remade for the 3DS, I believe. Yeah, that's wild, dude. Odyssey next year is going to be 10 fucking years old. 10.
I agree with him in this case, definitely.
No, it's not a complete remake at all. It's exactly the same as Star Fox 64, just graphical tweaks. That's literally it. It's new cutscenes and...
Now, I don't know if Phil is on a GLP. I don't think so, but at the same time, he wouldn't admit it. He's insecure about stuff like that. I'm on it. But dude, I'm telling you. Yeah, it does help. I'm not saying it isn't like partially a cheat to watch what you're eating. But like last night, I was hungry as a motherfucker. Just didn't eat. I just didn't eat. I got to piss real quick. I'll be right back. There's Ethan Ralph for you.
Bust. 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 Robust. Bust. Robust. Urban garlic flavor. Bust. 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 Robust.
The Galactic Empire of Men is proud to announce our new game, Mario Kart 69 Extreme Triple X, featuring the Count Crusaders and Darth Carlos.
Tell you why. Who cares if someone... I don't care why people will. It's just oh, you can't lose it on your own kind of shit. That's why. I don't care. Say whatever you want to about me. Phil, we know, is very insecure. He would care about something like that. I'll replay that for you, dude. Hold on. I'll open up Streamlabs. See, that's one nice thing. Shout out again to Black Sheep. He taught me this. It's kind of an obvious feature. It's kind of sad he had to tell me about it, but I can replay. Come on, Master Chief. No?
The Galactic Empire of Men is proud to announce our new game, Mario Kart 69 Extreme Triple X, featuring the Cum Crusaders and Darth Carlos.
Oh, yeah, it's going to have Shigeru Miyamoto DLC.
Graphical tweaks, but it plays exactly the same as the original with no new content. It has an online mode that's not worth playing, and no one does play. So it's a complete rip-off waste of money.
I agree with him on the game being overpriced.
Cantaloupe is doing 1 million single kicks. Cantaloupe, for the record, I can't count those because it has to be 100.
Is a major side effect of GLP-1.
Well, I guess I was taking it before it even existed then. Nah, dude, his hair. No. Before it was when Phil was heavier. Not that he's been big for. He hasn't really been big, but he was heavier. His hair was looking brutal. That's where he was way before it was even a thought. That's when I brought up the whole joke with Bram Stoker's Dracula, where he looked like Gary Oldman in his first form. Welcome to my home.
Kicks or more for me to count it on the leaderboard. So if you...
So 75, thank you. But yes, he was going bald before when he still had more robust moves.
actually do 100 kicks, I'll put it on the leaderboard, but I can't count up all these singles. And I do appreciate that you supported earlier.
Later in the week, he started counting the single kicks because he's desperate.
Yeah, well, I was barely a diabetic, and they were like, yeah, we're going to put you on one. I'm like, okay, I'm going to use this as taking advantage of this so I could lose weight and keep it off again.
For money and pack openings.
Yeah, he's Count Acula.
Wow.
What is he doing? Everybody and their mother knows that Golbat pretty much walls Machoke in most situations. And Phil's not good enough to equip it with Rock Slide or something.
Rock climb? Wait! We can finally climb the walls? Holy... Of course, we can't do it yet because we need to beat the gym, right? But at least we found it out here. Now we just gotta find the gym that we have to complete in order to use.
Yeah, so here is Phil's gonna, if he is on a GLP-1, right? He's gonna, if he just didn't give a shit, no one would give a shit. There, you'd have a couple people, like with me, that they're like, yeah, they say the shit. He will make it into a full-fledged disaster if people found out. You know? And if he is taking one, which I mean, but the thing is, then that means because you can't just get that without insurance. He has health insurance, right? They won't give it to you unless you're a fucking August 1st week, like a protest. Yeah, I made a video on it, dude. I made a short, anything and everything. I think I'm going to do that mini PC ASMR video too that you requested. Sony getting rid of physical disc. Just saw it on Austin Evans short. Well, I made a short on it too, you son of a bitch, and you didn't watch it, you bastard.
As like I said, I can't put these kicks on the leaderboard because they're single kicks. I can't add them up. I can only count things that are 100 kicks or more. So that way there's an animation, it's $1, I can count it on the leaderboard. So I appreciate Cantaloupe dropping all the kicks, but I can't count them towards any goal or anything. Right? We can't even say...
Yeah, that's the thing, too. He wants to make it like he lost the weight, which who knows if he did or not. I wouldn't be shocked if he is taking one, and maybe he did actually change his lifestyle, or who knows. But because of how he is, he's going to make it into a big fucking deal. And he's going to turn something that would be a nothing burger minus a couple trolls here and there, bringing it up. And if it's found out that he's taking it, it's going to turn into a shit show because he's Phil.
This helps with the milestone. It doesn't.
Dude, you could totally put it on the leaderboard, but not count it towards the goal.
Really, I don't know the lyrics of that song. Now I'm going to have to listen to it.
Like, say if he gave 50 kicks and nobody else had done that yet, you could totally put that on the leaderboard.
All right, it is a male Metacham. What do we want to name it? Again, if someone does a $5 contribution...
Well, good for you with the dieting and exercise. Cheetah, man.
They can pick the name themselves, or you guys can help me brainstorm a name. Let me know what you guys think. What should we name Metacham? So there you go. It'll be Jackie Cham, unless someone comes up with something better. If not, I like Jackie Cham.
By better, he means somebody paying up $5 to nickname it something else.
Yep, he's right about that. That's not even up for fucking debate.
After thing.
Yeah, 4 GB. What is even the point? virtually all games, even somewhat older ones, eat up all 8 gigabytes of VRAM. Why even do it? iGPUs, like I said in that video I made with the GPD Win, you should have about 8 gigabytes of RAM because they're more powerful now in textures alone. You're going to release a dedicated GPU with 4 gigabytes? Come on, man. Why?
Thankfully, only 1 minute.
It's not rich, but the data center and the RAM prices. Yeah, I get it. Still doesn't make sense. Period.
In 22 seconds, Metacham goes unnamed and sent to the PC box.
Oh, I pressed stupid. Oh.
What's been impossible for you, Mikey?
Oh. I hate that X and Y are different on a...
Yeah, dude, it's tough. And I'm not going to sure. Like, last night I was fucking starving. I just went to bed starving. That's it. It sucks. Like, trust me, I know. Have I succumbed to it? Of course, duh. But there's no... Yeah, I hear that from people. I'm not the person who could say that. Evis, I'll let it read it for you.
Pokemon games refuse to evolve and modernize in any way. In a similar manner, Phil also refuses to evolve and modernize his streaming. Match made in heaven.
Yeah, Phil. Yeah, listen. So they refuse to modernize their games. Phil refuses to modernize anything until 15 years after everyone else does. So yes, you're correct. Fucking Phil will start making shorts like 15 years from now. Hey guys, I'm going to start doing that crazy new thing called shorts. YouTube shorts that won't just be about my schedule. Yeah, Phil, you should have been doing those like 10 plus years ago, dude. But good, that's great. At least you're better late than never, except you're so late that no, that doesn't apply to you.
Nintendo controller, 100% pressed the wrong button and it canceled it out. That sucks. Come on.
Phil's like, hey guys, I'm going to make a Google Plus account. Oh, wow, Phil, too bad it's dead.
That blows.
Who cares? Nobody paid to nickname it. Maybe it'll lead to somebody actually paying money to nickname it. That would be hilarious if somebody did that just to get him.
Hey, you should start uploading videos to vid.me, Phil. Oh my God, I remember everyone wouldn't shut the fuck up. Vid.me is the future. How'd that work out? I mean, I get it. Listen, I probably more than anybody want a true, viable, all-around competitor to YouTube, not just streaming. But vid.me was not it.
Back to Eternal City, so we'd have to do the snow route all over again.
Hey guys on Kick,
My other thing with all those platforms, here I am blabbering again, but is they all had significantly less features than YouTube, and they just wanted like goodwill to be the thing that made them a competitor. Like, dude, that's not how it works. Like, you got to have at least, maybe I understand you don't have the capital that Google or Alphabet does to put into your stream, your video service, but you got to at least have some of the features, dude. So all the, like, a lot of them, even like that stupid thing that Angry Grandpa Jesse or whatever the fuck his name is, what did he make again? Fire Story or Story Fire? I said it backwards. And I'm like, first off, it wasn't just like a skin of YouTube. You were still uploading videos to YouTube. The back end was YouTube. And I'm like, okay, so you're doing more of like Twitter integration into Storyfire. Live streaming? No. I mean, back then shorts weren't really a thing, but it didn't have anything. And it just made no fucking sense. Yeah, dude, Manjaro helps, but it's not the cure-all to it. You know, if you're just solely relying, you're just going to fail because, like I said, like last night I was fucking starving. I just didn't eat. It sucks. It's not easy, but you got to do it.
appreciate the single kicks, but they're gonna add up to like $2. It would be great if you actually wanted to support the stream. If you could like do it in bigger denominations, so we can count it towards the stream. You know, we can open some packs. It'd be great. Just saying, they're literally in kick chat dropping penny, 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 penny.
I was so pissed at them, Eloper, or if I'm saying Loper 36, because Twitch back in the day actually hit me up. They're like, hey, we're going to start doing uploaded videos on top of streaming. Like they were really like, they were talking to me about, I remember talking to someone at their office back in the day. And then they just stopped. I'm like, why? Like you have the cat, if anyone, Twitch backed by Amazon could maybe do it. But they probably just didn't want to put the money into it. Like, we're already making bank streaming and we don't really want to deal with any of that.
They're not stopping either. What do you mean moderate? Moderate what? They're spamming a bunch of kicks. I can't stop them. You realize that on Kick, even if I ban someone, they could still send kicks? Yeah, they can still send subs and they can still send kicks even if you ban.
So, a perfect... DL5, I banned him for a very long time. And how long has he been a member for?
Every time you do basic stuff in video games, then ask for money for that.
Hey guys, let's get some support so I can focus on the game and not worry about the goal.
I can't believe he actually did that.
Cats.
Exactly, cats. Scratching your ass cheeks. It's a diabetes / weight loss drug because it curbs your appetite. So yeah, and that's the that I always say that too, Lyoko. It was like, dude, you're playing a video game. You know, many people play games like you are right now for free, and they pay for the game. So essentially, they lose money playing the game. Shocking, Phil. I know.
Ban them. So the thing that's a shame about all these kicks is that, I mean, I will get them and they will help the channel, but I can't count them towards anything because these people are doing it this way. So I can't count it towards our milestones today. So we very well could be getting dollars and dollars and dollars here. It might be like 5.
Phil is stressing. His ear is going up like 30 times per second. When Phil, I've watched way too much Phil, and I have learned that when the more stressed this man is, his ear starts doing jumping jacks. What are you playing now, Dr. D?
$10 by now, but I have no clue, and there's no way for me to tell.
Oh, that's a good point, Digital Melanin. Phil has diabetes from his alcoholism. That is true. Juicy Booch just out of fucking nowhere after he says cats, and did the cat force you to give those memberships, Juicy Booch? Did it scratch your ass cheek like I suggested? Boys. See, it's all that proxy begging that I did. Thank you for the memberships. Thank you.
There you go, boys.
Oh fuck! That puts us. I forgot we got a sub over on Twitch. Thank you very much, Boost. Just there you goes, boys.
So I can't count it towards anything because people are just dropping singles. No, 1 kick equals 1 penny. Not $1.
There you go, boys.
The Acuity Lakefront. Whoa, Snover. Here's a brand new one. Snover turns into Obama Snow.
Oh my God, he's lost his mind. Well, we hit the goal.
There you go, boys.
This beat is dark. I gotta. This is like something I could hear Ito on. Anyone know who Ito is? He's from upstate, like I think Rochester. Shout out to my e-begging. I could already hear I could add energy to this. Sure as shit don't need bass. I'm hearing the drops. I'm hearing things I could do with like a beat timed echo. Rochester, New York. Yeah.
There you go, boys.
Shout out to Ladybug.
There you go,
just...
boys.
So we're at what, man? We're at 53?
There you
God
go, boys.
damn, there you goes, boys. Thank you, Juicy Booch. Thank you, everybody. I'm here until 12:30 a.m.
There you goes, boys.
Yeah, I gotta start streaming earlier, man. It works better for me. It's like this time too is like a good
There you
time. I
goes,
know there's
boys.
people who like it later. There's people who like it a little earlier. It kind of is a happy medium. I know there's some people who like me doing it later. I know there's
There
some
you
people who
goes,
like me even doing
boys.
it earlier. Juicy Booch, there you goes, boys. Being it, giving that cheap ass love. What's up, Sheet Rock? I see
There
you
you
saying
goes,
Dipset.
boys.
If anything, I gotta tone down the bass in that. It was like,
There you goes,
"Blah."
boys.
We'll let Blade. I don't get sick of Blade saying that. I don't know why. If you do, you're the boss. You let me know. Listen, now I'm just gonna up the membership. We don't hit the new membership
goes,
goal. I'm not
boys.
saying. Could you imagine? Yeah, that's why I hated watching Cobra, because I could tell he wasn't like a bad dude. So like I felt bad watching. Like, man, I'm watching this guy's like demise right now, dude. I don't know how I can't find joy in that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, trying to catch him with the quick ball. Basically, today was all exploration. Wow, he got out of the quick ball immediately. I'm probably gonna end up killing it. Told ya. I'll have to try again. Well, guys, it is 3:30. I'm here for another half an hour. Now is the last chance to support today.
55 begs in this stream. Holy shit. He wasn't fucking clickbaiting robust, was he? Anything and everything with the caps, dude. No caps. I'm gonna Now you're timed out for 10 minutes. Next time, listen, man, people hate it, and I have to, I get it. Next time you do it, I'm just gonna have to ban you, brother. I don't want to, but there you goes, boys.
Pokemon stream and have it count towards our milestones to open some more pitch black cards at the end of the stream. Sadly, this has been the least supported stream I have done in many, many months. I don't know why. I really have no clue what happened.
He panics too. Like, Phil, you can't be doing, like, first off, it shouldn't be your audience's business, no matter how much little or how much money you have. That's not their problem. But he kind of wears his distress. No, it wasn't DL5. It was anything and everything I put on a 10-minute timeout. Like,
because Pokemon has been well supported.
Like, dude, I'll pay attention to you if you just do normal letters, brother. You know?
A lot recently. So it's just baffling. But I guess it is what it is. If you like the content, please support it. Give it a like on YouTube if you haven't yet.
I mean, in proof that caps doesn't make me pay attention more, Abby used to fucking do caps all the time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And please support in some way. If we get to $100, we will open 2 packs of cards at the end of the stream. But if not, we're not opening any. Wow. Hopefully we will get some final support here last minute. We'll see.
Yeah, he went from 0 bags in the first 45.
Yeah, listen, we hit the goal. I'm kicking the power cable again. Richer Streamlabs. I don't have a way you could support through Streamlabs. You're a fucking lunatic. Listen, this hasn't happened in a while. Yeah, I was supposed to retire the applause. various, or there, it was like a mix on it. It was like, I would say 50-50. And there's just some shit it works with. I wish there was a way that I could have it on a separate track. I will take out my, we'll go to this beat. I made this beat too. Thank you, Juicy Booch. You are a nice guy, man. Thank you, sir. Oh, you better say this
Demolition
shit perfect.
Daddy.
Listen, we need both of those back. Thank you, Juicy Pooch. I want to see her, Mike Tyson, say rich as a man. I wish there wasn't such a gap between a notification and TTS, but at least it's working. Maybe. At least it's working. At least it's fucking working. Everyone is sexy. What the fuck?
Everyone is sexy.
Listen.
Listen, my stream is like a class. I am the teacher. Donate or you get an F. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money.
Listen. Support my family. What, Jerry
Rich.
Seinfeld?
I had donated hundreds of dollars earlier this year, but you forgot to react to a YTP someone did of your Ralph video. It's like 3 minutes. Would just love for you to react to it.
I did think we did, but I'll react to it again 100%. Hit me up with an email. Thank you very much, Jerry Seinfeld. And let's go. Hit me let me make sure the email is in the description. Or you could go into... Did I get rid of it? Oh, I'm stupid. I'll fix that now. Email. Submissions. I hate this fucking nipple keyboard. Like, it makes every... Dies. YT, just making sure I'm spelling it right. Yes, that looks spelled correctly.
5 minutes. So like the next hour and a half, 60.
Wow. So we're up to 54 of support. Can we get a rallying? Can we get a
So thank you, everybody. I appreciate that. Was insane. Jerry Seinfeld, DBZ. I don't pull out ever. That is a name. When have you sent me news stories and topics?
rallying here at the end of the stream to get to our milestone?
His bag total is...
I gotta check my spam. I bet you some shit is going to spam. Because I check, like, people to, oh, I just sent you something, and I look and it's not there. I'm like, oh, I bet. Now because there's been like other important emails, and they're in the fucking spam folder. Like things I was waiting for that were important. I'm like, why the fuck is this in the spam folder? And I mark it as not spam.
It's higher than the amount of money spent on him right now.
Let's go. Let's get a little bit of support from every angle, all right? Let's go. Let's hit that milestone of 100 so we can do our pack rips. So now we're at the lake.
Yeah, I know. My nipples point to the floor. That's my final goal, is to get some more muscle tone.
Now Rich has hourglass breasts instead of burrata bags. Wish I could chug down his man milk.
Oh, God.
I have a similar vid on my OnlyFans.
Yeah, actually, 8-Bit Erica on that OnlyFans is breastfeeding from Smash JT, so enjoy that visual.
No, I don't think we're supposed to be there. Garsh just did 500 kicks that I can actually count. So.
Why can't you count kicks like, again, DL5, shout out to him. Even when I had him blocked, how long have you been a member? Why? Dude, you block too many people. That's just irrefutable.
With that, that's $6. So now we're up to 62. See? Excellent. I wish that we could have had all those kicks earlier, Count, but people don't listen to me.
Yeah, the Steam box can barely run Halo on low 1080p FSR performance. Yeah, enjoy spending 1,050 on that.
What are you doing? You're not supposed to be here. There's nothing here anyway. If anything were to happen, it's in my hands.
Ah, that's what happens when you go up here first. You know, in Platinum, they changed it where you can't actually go there until you beat the 7th gym because you need rock climb to get into there.
So I came here early, and nothing happened. So we came here for nothing, huh? But I think we can fast travel now.
Oh, is he gonna fly away before going to Snowpoint City? And he'll have to go trek back up here? Like, he should be able to take on the gym right now.
You see this shit? I don't know anything about Pokemon. I don't know why I said it like that. YouTube isn't consecutive, so why the fuck do you have a gold cucumber? You sure you haven't been paid and not realizing it, dude? It is, unless there's a glitch, it is statistically, or math, it's just not possible.
Even if it is out of order.
Yeah, look. No, we can't. We can't. Are you kidding me? So I came all the way up here, and they're saying you can't fast travel. So now what do I do?
You can use fly. You just can't fly to a route. You have to fly to a town or a city.
Oh,
the things with the blue...
When Hillary Clinton said Pokemon go, go, go to the polls, that's when Pokemon was like, Pokemon Go first came out and it blew up. I'm like, oh, God. Oh, you're so fucking out of touch, man. You are fucking cooked.
Red or green. That's where you can fly to. That's it. Like you can see on the map, Snowpoint City is right next to the lake. Anybody else would go directly to that city, but Phil is probably going to want to stall. And he's like, oh, if I have to go track through there, it's an extra 15 minutes and I don't have to actually play the game.
I guess that's it. We got to go back. There was another way to go east, and we didn't do it. And we can go.
All right, well, there we go. DL5. All right, now I know DL5. I learned something new thanks to you, sir. You're fantastic.
Here and go west. Let's find out.
He's going to find out that they both connect to the same cave.
What's up, B Baddick? B Baddick, how are you? I couldn't go to Snowpoint. We went to the dead end, guys. There was nothing there.
This video was more entertaining than I thought it would be. Thank you, Jostler, by the way. I think I thanked you before. Thank you again. Yeah, that's true. He bitches about, like, but Phil... Holy shit. Jerry Seinfeld. Are you... Wait, are you're not gonna, like, you know, like, refund these, right? That has happened, so it's like, it is what it is if you do. I don't... But, like... I'll always say this. I said it to someone who was here before. They said, like, oh, I just want to send you a message. And they refunded. I'm like, just, you could send the message. If I miss it, just put it in the chat a couple times. I'd rather you do that. Just send a message for free. It's all that e-begging, Jerry Seinfeld. We will, after this, we will watch that video. I think we have watched it before. But I always remember that. I'm like, dude, it's not about the money. I just don't do the chargeback thing. It's just, that annoyed me. But it wasn't even like, just put it. You don't need to do that. Just put it in the fucking, I've been doing, I think, better. You could tell me if I haven't. So thank you, Jerry Seinfeld. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, you know. That was my only, I'm like, I rather you... Because I didn't even know what was going on at first. So thank you, Jerry Seinfeld. I've been watching since I first went in 2013. I'm curious. You don't have to super chat again, by the way. I'm just curious. These motherfuckers. Hey, stay up until 6 a.m., Richie. Hit a goal. Well, no, did Jerry say he hasn't been here? I don't remember. Did you just like find me again or something? I'm just curious.
There was nowhere to go. It was all blocked.
Thank you, Jerry. Yes, we will watch that video after.
The lake was blocked, but you didn't check the route to the city, which I would assume is not blocked. But I have never seen anybody or have heard of anybody going up to Snow Point City before.
Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. You missed the super chat from 1995. Yeah, TTS is fucking borked. Now it was working. I haven't touched anything. Do you see what I'm saying? (2014) that's the God, that was a weird year of my life. I remember that. But that was my first full year of full-timing YouTube. Man, it feels like that was 5 minutes ago. But when I think of like my life settings, no, it actually doesn't. But when you just hear the year 2014, it just sounds like it should have been like 2 years ago. No, Sega. Dude, the R&D, especially now in the current environment with what's going on with RAM, the R&D to make a console, they just don't have it. Unless like some other angel investor came in, like a corporation. Not that wouldn't be an angel investor, but like a corporation helped them develop it.
Team Galactic plot at Lake Valor, so it could be blocked.
Yeah,
for all I know.
2019
But
feels
Phil
like
didn't
5
check
minutes ago.
because he didn't bother going like 5 steps right.
Yeah, there was nowhere to go. There was no path right from where I was. What I'm thinking is, sadly, you have to do the story first.
Yeah,
to get
no
there.
caps,
So
no
we have to come back
caps.
later. We came too early. I was supposed to go to this lake instead. All right, guys, we're at 66 of support. Let's keep it going. Like I said, let's get to the 100. Let's get to that milestone. All right, we're rallying. Now we're up to 67.
That must have been from 2014. That was another. Oh yeah, I was playing. That's one of the few videos I remember making. I was playing Dying Light. I was playing that on. That was Titan, a GTX Titan. If that was like the same series as like the 1080 Ti, I believe it was that Titan. It's a long ass time ago.
Let's keep going. Thank you, Comedy Master. Let's go. Let's get over the hill there. Let's get to 75. Let's get some kicks. Let's get some subs.
His streams are like, tonight was an exceptionally insane night. I think everyone here was witness to that. Did you hear me pounding on anyone's door metaphorically to hit a goal? Or to get Yeah, my breast looked defeated.
Let's get more support and hit that milestone. Go, go, go.
Like that is a perfect. Do you think that if Phil was shirtless and he had sagging moves, do you think he'd be able to sit there and joke about it? He would just be so fucking insecure and pissed off. That's why now he won't take off his shirt. Oddly enough, it looks like his moves are the smallest they've been in a very long time. But even when he had moves, remember he used to do like body wash videos? That's where I got the wash your balls from. That sound clip saying came when he was washing himself. So the fact that he's weird, I wonder if like Kat thinks that like other women will swoon over him, which Kat. And they're so weird, you know that may actually be true.
I found you from complaining about campers in MW3 and found you again because of the dad making his kid break his Xbox One.
Dude, the fucking campers in Modern Warfare 3, that was 2011, right? Yeah, a lot of people found me because of that dad breaking it. Remember that was like almost like a trend where parents, if their kid did something bad, they would break their fucking video game console. It was like, all right, yeah, traumatize your kid by being violent and slamming shit to get fucking clicks on a social media platform. Excellent parenting. Well done.
So wait.
I wonder what my take was back then. I don't even remember. If it was anything other than that, I failed.
This is where we already were, isn't it? Yeah, it is. We've already done... Oh, we didn't go this way. We didn't do this yet.
Or, I don't know, keep it in, like, your closet until the kid turns things around? Or if they're really that bad, yeah, sell it. Give it to a family member. But it's for the theatrics of it. That was all it was for. That was all it was fucking for. Yeah, it's evil shit. Did I say they deserved it? I don't know. Dude, that shit was fucking almost 13 years ago. All right, no, I was going to say, I was like you putting on the camera instantly takes away any credibility from that situation with your parenting. Sorry, I'm not sorry. Yeah, but my nipples point to the ground.
Large or small, be proud of your areolas.
What is my tattoo? This is Simon Belmont. There is a bat with Phil's face on it from May 1st, and Simon Belmont is whipping May 1st Phil. I got that because we hit an insane goal about a little over a year ago now.
Dead end. So you can't do this. Nope. You got to do it from another direction, and we don't have access to that direction. Oh, wait. That's right. We got to go get Gibble or whatever his name is. Where's Eterna City? Here it is. We got to go down south, and we have to get into that cave and finally get Gibble. Chinese Food MSG, I don't know what you're talking about. He goes, I'll donate 500 kicks if you count it as 600 because I did 100 singles. Why did you do 100 singles? I told you not to do that. I said I don't count singles because I can't add them together. So why did you do it?
You can't turn that off as a feature in Kick?
Think about it. Why did you do it? Duh.
Well, admittedly, if I'm going to remain unbiased here, how much... I mean, if someone's just like spattering kicks all over here and there, it's not great to... If you're doing it towards something like a goal, I could see that being a little bit tough. Let's keep it real.
Duh.
But being an asshole like this is also very unnecessary.
Man, you told me not to do the thing. I just had to do it because I'm stupid. Wow.
Someone gave him money. He's sitting there desperate for the money, too. He probably doesn't even realize he sounds desperate, but he sounds desperate. And someone gave money. And he's calling them stupid for how they gave the money. Oh, my God. I can't. He is magical. He is a magical human being.
Oh. Gee, I wonder why I can't count it.
Gee, I wonder why you have problems hitting the goal, Phil. You just called someone who gave you money, no matter how they gave it to you, an idiot.
You didn't listen. Oh my God. Oy, some people, man.
That is such obvious bait, and he falls for it hook, line, and sinker.
Oh, it's very entertaining, Kane, when he's an asshole. However, but at the same time, he will wonder why, like, people are not, giving him money. Yeah, I give you Exhibit A, Philip.
every single time.
Yes, I'll front you the 100 kicks. I'll say that you gave me 100 kicks if you do 500, but I have no confirmation if you actually did. But I guess I'll...
And also here's another thing, too. Each kick is like a cent, right? Okay. On top of that, they gave you, you saw the 500 kicks. Like, do you really need the extra buck? I mean, here, like, dude, super chats all the time. They're converted from another. But if it's like, say someone gave what looked, it's red and it's supposed to be 50, but because of the country they're from, it's like 43. I'm going to be like, oh, not taking my shirt off. It's 43. Halo Campaign Evolved is bad in terms of performance or the gameplay? Like, I could see if they gave like one kick and they're like, trust me, I gave 599 other ones. All right, fine, Phil. I could see that. But
say yes.
I thought he was done, but apparently not.
Well, Chinese Food MSG just did 100 kicks, thankfully. They needed another 100 kicks. Thank you. They needed another 100 kicks. They needed another 100 kicks. And they needed another 100 kicks. So that's 500 kicks right there. Thank you. So we add the 5. And I said I would front you the 1, so we'll say it's 6. So now we're at 73. All right, excellent.
See, you got to give discounts towards the pack goal to get money.
We're at 73. 27 to go. And we're running, actually, guys, we're running out of time. If we're going to do the unpackings, we have to do them very soon.
It's got all the modern Halo gameplay. I'll have to try it.
To stop playing to have time for it. So we need to hit it within 8 minutes. That way I have time to do the 2 unpackings. So let's get to $100 literally right now. So we...
Yeah, he's wild, man. He will convert currencies. You need to absolutely be, if he wants $100 US, it needs to be $100 US. Like, I would lose my mind, like, because people give currencies to me from all over the world, and I'm just appreciative of it. And it just would be exhausting. Like, the streams wouldn't be able to function if I was sitting there converting fucking currencies the entire time. He's a fucking weirdo.
can do the 2 unpackings, or else this unpacking is waiting until the late stream. Let's go right now. Kicks, subs, super chats, super stickers, memberships, tips. Let's go. Let's rally. Let's hit it right now. Or we can't.
Yeah, Halo instantly lost its way when it went under 343, aka Halo Studios. It is just gone. Rich is the man who converts things. Yeah, I am. Me, if you
Does
don't
he
give
need
me
the extra $1?
down
Rich,
to
this
the
is a man who
fucking
converts
penny.
things down to the dollar. If he reached $49 instead of $50 for a pack opening, he would not.
That Phil would not do it. Like, dude, I miss the days of like Halo 3 and it was fun to play online, and man, Halo lost its fucking way, dude. The only decent games that come out are and they even fucked up the Master Chief Collection in the beginning. It got found its way. But back then, it was a mess. It's like every turn, man.
At this point, is this really begging? It sounds like he's demanding.
And nothing came in, so I guess we're not doing it. Like I said, literally has to be done within like 5 to 10 minutes here, because I need time to do the unpackings. So I guess we're not going to do it. Again, I don't know what happened today. It was such a slow Pokemon stream. There's no real reason. It was actually a good stream. We caught a lot of Pokemon today, actually, and we got a lot of good TMs and stuff.
It's not my fault, guys. It's not my fault. I did nothing wrong.
I don't have Flash. Why not? I have Flash, but I guess we don't have the ability to use it. That's really weird. Oh, I didn't need it. I just put the...
Yeah, they did. Reach was the last game that was full Bungie. After that, everything was 343. And I remember everyone gushing over Halo 4. It's the best Halo ever. I'm like, what the fuck Halos were you playing? And what's funny, I thought Halo 3 initially was overhyped. Or like I wasn't feeling Halo until I went back to Halo 3. And I started playing it when I got laid off. When I was like, oh, this game actually, now I get it. But as a whole, as of now, I think that, I mean, the Halo IP is so fucking tarnished now. They've had so many duds with it. Halo Infinite is fine, but in the end, it was a dud.
Bike away. Flash doesn't function as an HM. You have to teach it to your Pokemon and select it in the menu. Oh, so it's different?
Yeah, it was an HM until
Halo Juicy Booch's ass.
Generation 4, but they wanted move slots for HM, so it became a TM.
No, ODST came out before Reach. They actually flipped that shit and sold it. That was supposed to be DLC for 3. And they're like, nah, people, because Halo was such a hot IP back then. They're like, nah, they'll just buy it at full price, and people did.
Oh, come on. Am I stuck now? What do I do? How do I get out?
Halo Infinite's good. It wasn't what people were looking for, though.
What do I... I'm stuck. Oh, I could jump down. Oh, I see. It's so weird. That's it. There's nothing else to do. It's a dead end. So you must have to go from another direction to get these. Yeah. All right, guys. So final 15 minutes or so of the stream. It was a great one.
Yeah, I'll never. DSP is in the Epstein file. Nice name. Yeah, I'm like, dude, what do you have to do? Your wife, I think, works part-time unless she's working full-time right now. You don't have kids. I know he gets butthurt when I say that, but I'm not saying that to be a dick. Like, where do you have to go, brother? And that's the thing. Like, that's another reason you fucking shoot yourself financially in your fucking foot, is that you have to stay, like, if your stream is 2 or 4 hours, that is it.
It was a chill one. I had a good time. Hopefully when we play Pokemon again next week, it'll go a little better. Again, I don't know what happened today. People are...
Yeah, I don't know why. So let me look what's going on with TTS. Of course. Foil Grim. I don't know. I wonder if it's going to tell me limited services. I bet you it is. I bet you it is. No, it's not. What the fuck?
This is a test message.
It's working. Let me try one other thing. Huh, it's not even showing your... Where's Foil Grim's fucking super chat? Huh, it's not even showing your super chat, dude. I'm looking here in Streamlabs notifications. That is weird. I don't know, brother. That's weird. I couldn't even replay it now if I tried. It's not there.
They're like, it's World Cup. I don't believe that. Nice. That's great. Earthquake's a great move. That's a good find. This will be the finale of the stream for today. Final 10 minutes or so. Last chance to support Pokemon today, guys. Again, it would be great to get support for Pokemon. But it looks like we're...
Might.
It's his tism. If he doesn't follow his schedule to the letter, he gets extremely anxious and paranoid.
Yeah, I'm noticing. It's just like, dude, if I was in your situation, just stream, man. I mean, and go out more. Go out more and stream more, if that makes sense. It does make sense. You could stream more and be flexible and go live your life and actually leave the house on top of it.
We're holding off on the pack openings. We'll have a bonus one for tonight's late stream then. That's not Gibble. That's not Gibble. This is a fun optional stream now that we had all these.
Yeah, he makes it like he's a fucking department store and they have a fucking business schedule that he has to open up.
Abilities to be able to do all this stuff was pretty neat.
Yeah, your fans had so much fun that you got half the money you usually get.
La, 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 la.
You owe me a super chat.
Would I consider doing online battles after I complete the game?
Listen, that one worked. Foil Grim. That is, now I'm not hearing, oh, you don't do the WoW until 5.
Probably not, considering, as you can see, we're not through the game and already.
Yeah, he's so paranoid, DL5, and you're not even trolling. He's like said, you know, he's very paranoid to the point that someone said they're going to Renton, Washington, which is a fucking city, a large city from what I think. Never been there myself. And he freaked out
Master
like
Chief,
they said
the
his
evil
address.
Cortana arc happened between Halo 5 and Infinite. When Infinite began, Cortana was already dead off screen in a book I hate 343.
Yeah, dude, they fucked it up. I gotta piss real quick. There's Ethan Ralph for you again. I will be right back.
The fun is optional. Financial support is not.
It's the face of a man right there. Like, he freaked, like, he's a very paranoid guy. I mean, listen, I think Kane said this, like, yeah, starting times for streams, I should be better with them. I'm well aware. I've been saying that for years, too. But the stop times are just fucking, dude. Like, again, you don't have kids. You have a self-sufficient wife and whatever fucking Ace Ventura animals you have. Like, stream. And that makes me like his panic with this too. When he's looking at goals, is like, stream. And it's not even like he does more stuff with his YouTube channel, right? Like, okay, he uploads his fucking unedited clips, but you don't even have like stuff going on extracurricular with your platform outside of here. It's very minimal. So what are you rushing to get off for? Besides probably drinking gin.
Ocean water.
Skywaves over on Twitch. I see you. 51 people on Twitch, man. That's awesome. Thank you. Yes, that is a tattoo I got. We hit a goal. I put Simon Belmont whipping May 1st face Phil. He's stressing right now. He's stressing about goals right here. What's up, Josh Jones? How are you, man?
Support has definitely fallen off, so.
Yep, I was right. He's talking about that support. It's fallen off. That's it. He doesn't know if he could complete the game or continue the game. It's over.
I don't think I'm going to extend the playthrough any longer. So we made it to 75 of support, which is okay, not great. It's not a terrible stream, but it's certainly not a good stream, you know?
Yeah, one stream that doesn't hit the goal. No post-game content for you.
Yeah, it's almost. I mean, you're right. It says the playthroughs overall has done quite well. It's very odd how you'll play the same.
Yeah, that's also strange, too. Like, one stream with Phil doesn't do the numbers that he wanted it to do. And it's like, that's it. The game is done. It's over.
Naked. I have a raging boner. Prepare for galactic penetration like no one has ever seen.
Oh
Fear
my God.
ass. Fear my cock. See my ropes across the stars hit harder than a Mac round.
Dude, your shit reminds me of those Halo videos where I see Master Chief and he like says something insane and then he like jumps off awkwardly. Listen, I won't be able to see your cock. You have a suit on. Glamorous Frog, how are you? Over on Twitch. Rich's applause counter doing God's work over on Twitch as well. We're at 50 applause. Yeah, remember he said that?
I ended goals and my streams are now so chill.
Remember what he said? I don't beg anymore. I ended goals just like you asked, but here's me being incessant complaining about the amount of money I have received. Because that's totally not begging, Phil. It's totally not. Yeah, dude, they're goals. He just doesn't have the goal on the screen.
Same game. You'll have the same fun. You'll even have some of the same people. And you'll have a stream that's insanely great, and then a stream that does poorly. It's like, huh?
Maybe their paychecks haven't come in. Maybe.
Or maybe, dare I say it, every single stream is going to be different. Like, perfect example is that, do you think I'm going to that was insane what just happened here? Okay. And thank you. Genuinely. Yes, Jerry Seinfeld. After like we're going to 100%. Like every stream is different, Phil. Everyone is different. If you were there more, which as a man with no children, and he's gonna fucking get butthurt, but I'm not being a dick. I'm like, you can do it, Phil. You can do it. No one's stopping you except you. You better do it.
I am thoroughly tickled.
Thoroughly. Listen, you be thoroughly tickled. Listen, oh, you you still have a hymen. I'm going to fist you. Well, at least she's a woman of romance, am I right? I know it's bleak, but it's still so fucking insane that it's funny too at the same time, right? Jerry Seinfeld.
Maybe they are eyeing another purchase and they see, I don't have money to give Phil this week. Maybe they don't feel like giving you money today.
All right, we'll give him a pass on that one. Because I know what he was implying, and arguably the caps were necessary there. I know exactly what he's talking about. It is Terry. Oh, I almost said her last name. It's amazing. I still remember that therapist's last name from the video. So he gets a pass for that one. Richie, is still on DSP. Intro guy farts. Yes, intro guy farts. Like, hey, tarnished is fine too.
Oh my God.
But like, for example, when someone, sorry, anything and everything, but when everything is caps, or there's like 3+ cap things in a row from somebody, yeah, that's not okay. But that was, the context of that was 110% fine, in my opinion. Yeah, if it's like recurring, DL5 is right. If it's recurring and someone just caps, that's a problem.
Listen, haven't you heard my Noonjowner Mark 69 armor has a cock flap for rapid engagements for close encounters?
Or at least just for pissing. How does one like Master Chief let out a master piss? I mean, I'm overthinking this, but
there's a whole slew of reasons as to why. But you know,
hey TARDIS, you're welcome. Yeah, if it's like everyone, no, that's okay too. Now, no more caps, say TARDIS, but you're fine.
He expects 10 people collectively to give him 150 grand a year, so
It's just, there's no consistency. I agree. It's a kind of up and down. But the truth is, since I have so many great streams, it's okay to have streams like this. You know what I mean? Like just
I think he's bad. Hey, anything and everything. Did he leave? I mean, in our defense, dude, you've been told like 78 times, brother.
Recently, we had a terrible Dark Souls 2 stream. Then we bounced back and had a great Dark Souls 2 stream. So, you know what I mean? Like, it all balances out in the long.
Yeah, Phil, it's almost like you are on a salary or an hourly wage, and every stream is going to be different. It's going to ebb and flow because we get paid quite differently than a normal job. It's shocking, I know.
Long run, it's fine.
yeah, it's so fine that he's begging twice as hard as he usually does.
If I had all Pokemon streams that were tanking, then I'd be like, okay, we got a problem. But that's not happening. We did not find a Gibble. No Gibbles for me.
They also have a low catch rate.
Like, I don't understand. Like, I mean, he can't help it. He's also obsessed with the begging too, because he gets the same rush as he does. I think that's also why he begs a lot too, because he gets the same like rush of dopamine that he does from like sweaty men JPEGs on WWE Champions. So I also think that's part of it too. Like he becomes, probably because of his tism, he becomes obsessed with getting the money, because it kind of is like, oh, well, now that I asked again, will I get it? Will I get it? Will I get it? And then if he does, he fucking busts a nut in his pants. You know what I mean?
I did it again. I wasn't paying attention, and I did it again. Oh, man. No, I'm not playing a Sonic Crossworlds TMNT DLC. No one liked Sonic Crossworlds last year, and I stopped playing it after like 2 streams, so there's no way I'm doing a DLC.
Yeah, he tried to do the same thing with Mario Kart, where it was $10 to pick the racer or the card or something stupid like that, and his fans weren't having it because Elias Coffey was the front man for Mario Kart World, and he wasn't there for Sonic.
No, Cracker Jack says...
Philip Paul wants to have the flex and autonomy of a sole trader self-employed business while expecting a regular fixed wage that pay. Yeah. And what he doesn't understand is if he wasn't so fucking insufferable, money would actually be more consistent. That's the other thing that I don't get.
Do you ever think about what day it is, or have you already looked into that? I mean, you're talking about World Cup, but dude, you have to think of it this way.
What's up,
People
Toast?
show up
How are
on
you? Thank you.
Halloween. People have shown up on Thanksgiving. People have shown up on Christmas Eve. People have shown up on the 4th of July.
Yeah, what you don't get is that these people have phones, and if they're off work and they aren't doing anything, or they're spending like 10 hours with their family, they may have their phone out for 10 minutes and look at you. Now, the World Cup, that's pretty exciting, Phil. It's an event. It's like, what do you think, Phil?
Yeah, so they're going to be sit there engaged watching the event. He's like...
Phil, are your fans trick-or-treating on Halloween? I don't think so.
I don't think it really matters that the World Cup was on. You know what I mean? It's not a big deal. I don't think it affects the stream. I would like to play it, to be frank, but I don't know if it's going to work for the streams, but I would like to do it. Wow, they totally won't let me attack him and win the fight. It's just so annoying. Why are you making me change Pokemon? It's so annoying. Ugh. All right, guys, that's it for Pokemon today. Still a good stream. Hope you had fun. And next time, we'll resume from here. Good stuff. Maybe we'll get Gimbal. That would be great if we did.
Yeah, like, oh, you people who like Pokemon aren't going to be into soccer. I'm like, what are you talking about? So you know that every single interest, first off, that's just a dumb thing to presume. It doesn't make sense. And secondly, you know the interest of every single person that watches you?
All right, guys. I do hope that it goes well. Like,
wow, we got to 100, and he didn't beg at all the first 45 minutes of gameplay. Congratulations, Phil.
so I hope you guys will come back for Pal World tonight. Hope you guys will come back for...
Yeah, he audits the money nonstop during his streams. And most people are going to tune out for that. And even if he only does it for like, even if he does a stream where he doesn't do it as much, you're still pushing too hard, dude. And people do not like that. It's like a pushy sales.
Don't you guys realize if you don't make more contributions, I will have to stream later at night and I might wake up Cat and Jasper? Sorry, honey.
And what's so weird, Eves, too, is we know he's up in the wee hours. His tweets and fucking shit and people he's DMing have proved it. So why can't you stream? It's not like you have to wake up early with kids. It's not like, I don't know. He wants a pension for just existing.
For Pal World tonight. Hold on, let me swap out my monitor back. And I hope you'll come join me for that. And hopefully that'll be a better stream. We are carrying...
Does he have a liver spot?
Over the freebie pack from Pokemon to tonight's stream in the hopes that tonight we'll have enough support that we can do 2 packs at least. Because I'm not doing episodes of DSP pack rips for just one pack. That's just not enough.
Yeah, and that's an
Or even like he was, Asmongold was in the middle of the night too. Low tier God, the middle of the night. So what are you rushing off for? He was like having a bedside conversation with Wings of Redemption in the wee hours of the morning. Like, bro, we know you're awake. Why can't you do this later? And again, if he would, maybe I could see if he was like doing other stuff with his channel, like I'm doing. He's not. And doesn't he have like an editor for the rest, like whatever editing that person's doing, if you look at his videos? So what do you need to do? Stream more.
scenario would be hilarious. Him not...
Yeah, he can't stay out past midnight. You know,
not even getting $100. It's like, guys, we just have 1 pack. I can't open any packs tonight, so I guess I have to play the game.
So, I hope you'll come back tonight, and you'll chill with me, and we'll play Pal World, and hopefully you'll support it, and then we'll get more than 1 pack tonight.
Okay? I always want fucking pizza.
All right.
I thought you having a low support stream was not a big deal. You said it yourself. Why are you all panicky about support right now? I thought you were doing good. That's what you say all the time. Why do you need to constantly e-beg?
It's fine that it's not a huge support stream today.
That also makes me think he has to drink too. He's too busy yanking his Philip. Nah, I don't think he's doing that at all. I think he's literally just fucking drinking and fucking
when
playing.
It's late. Philip Burnell masturbates.
Oh, that's amazing.
At 40 plus, is Phil getting scared of his future? LOL.
I mean, but he could fix things if he made actual fucking content that's not this. But he's just not, I don't know. He puts these weird limitations on himself that he literally has no reason for existing. If he had kids, fine. I get it. If he was making other content where he's like, oh man, I got to wake up and edit this or do that. Cool. He's not doing any of that. None of it.
Today, I just hope we bounce back when we play it again. Okay.
So with the only thing that you do, basically, do more of it. If I was in your position, I would. But again, like a lot of people, and I agree, I think he's on the spectrum and he's not like, his brain doesn't work like a normal brain. He probably sees like whatever time he stops, like let's say 11 o'clock. And like, if he's still going, even if he has nothing else to do, he has sweat dripping down his forehead. Oh my God, it's 11:01. Oh man, where do you have somewhere to go? No, it's just 11:01 and I have to stop.
They're literally gaming racists.
God, Tommy Tellerico. Wonder where he is now. I'm like, Phil, But everyone's like, Phil, oh yeah, where do you have to go? What do you have to do? He's like, it just is 11:01, and I said I was stopping then, so I have to stop. You're fucking weird. Yeah, and he's not even like socializing or anything. And he's literally rushing off to do nothing or drink. Philip will burst May 1st. Oh, remember when he was doing the whole Kings thing during the Kino arc where he'd have like the green screen money falling down?
Well, the 11th stream of DSP's Pokemon Brilliant Diamond playthrough went out on a whimper. Like, I could totally see the World Cup being a big reason as to why support was low. And because of the view bot,
yeah, and he won't accept that.
we have no idea what his attendance was like. But yeah, that's Phil. And of course, he gets wailed out on the Power World stream after the fact. So
I don't even know if I can. I gotta put my breasts away soon.
Oh, make it make sense.
That
Thank you all for
stands like DSP's biceps.
I don't think that's Twitch friendly. I would have to have pasties on. I wish I was kidding.
I stay up all night watching what my detractors are saying about me and what other lol cows are doing. I haven't slept with my wife in years.
I kind of bet you he hasn't, dude. Like, I just don't, like... Oh, no. What is this about Smash JT and Ron Coleman? We'll look in a second.
Going on this ride with me in this...
I can't picture him, like... He almost seems like asexual now, dude. He doesn't mention anything. Like, I know I do my semi-simping. I get it. But he's, like, completely the other extreme. Like, dude, like... But if there's a man's ass, he will talk about fucking sticking his dick in it. Anyway.
Stimbented playthrough. I hope you enjoyed. Please be sure to like, comment, and subscribe to show Phil the power of edited content, and I will see you next time.
I think I'm more of a horror cow than a low cow, because if you milk me, maybe you'll laugh, but you will definitely recoil in horror!
Dave Calzone, how are you? What
Okay
the
for
fuck?
the Forts to visit Phil for content.
No. What's up, Jay Tucker, over on the Twitch side? How are you? Like, I don't know, man. I'm 45 and I still love titties. He's just like, he sees them and he's kind of scared. I do bet you Kat's like a gel. I just get that vibe from her that she's kind of jealous. Yeah, I almost feel is like, hey guys, I'm a normal adult. Here is this woman with a vagina that I married. I do agree with you, Never Blowing Bubbles. I think they just kind of exist together because it's comfortable. That was a long video, but it was very entertaining. Well done. Yeah, he did say the power of edited content, Phil. Where's my Roy Cohn? He needs to make me get away with another crime. Think I'm kidding?
Robust.
All right, where is... I put it in the playlist. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, here it is, Jerry Seinfeld. Man, that is a face on that thumbnail.
I respect you getting through your health battle.
Today's video was brought to you.
Oh no, that intro, you expect you getting through your health battle, dude, it's always going to be a thing, man. It's like any other addiction. And it's a weird addiction because you always have to deal with it. I can't just like stop eating. Oh, wait, hold on 1 second before we get into this banger. Something about Smash JT's lawyer and 8-Bit Eric simping. There is Phil as a potato there, I just saw. Based Ron, that's my lawyer. SCOTUS, the government can't deny trademark registration based on supposed the First Amendment doesn't recognize hate speech as a category exempt from whatever. Ron, oh, you mean the lawyer that internet spurgs genuinely believe they know more about the law then? He was Laura Loomer's lawyer and she sued him for scamming him, dude. He also called, like, everyone's like, stop giving this idiot money or something. Like Ron Coleman, though, like those are my favorite kinds of clients because they just could keep milking them. Oh my God, they're so fucking dumb. I wish I saw what the LT wrote here, and I'm sure they're talking about, and he's on Rumble. It's, you know, is that a lawyer or someone trying to start a podcast? I actually know. I think he is trying to get a podcast off the ground. His lawyer.
Today's video was brought to you by the Big Cheese Crusaders. Link below in the description.
Skip it up and that up. This is a video that I should have made.
God, I could hear I'm fatter. You could hear the sound of my voice. Yeah, I was playing this on the GTX Titan.
Like 5 minutes ago. It may very well be the most epic and pretty sweet thing that's ever happened to me, and why I totally forgot about.
Yes, a man wanted to fuck my ass and stalked me
about it until I was driving to have coffee and butt sex like 3 days ago and said, that would make a great topic for a video. Why I haven't thought of.
But dude, it's no joke. This guy wanted to fuck me. I still don't know what he looks like to this day. I don't know how he found me, but he was determined.
About it since Big Cheese is beyond me. But you guys wanted to hear about butt sex, so here it is. I'm going to tell you about my psychotic.
We all wanted to hear about the butt sex.
Significant other named Ralph. Here it goes. So in 2006, I was going to visit Ralph in Manhattan. So the visit was done at Grand Central Station. And
man, someone chopped together a lot of shit with this.
Holy shit, because I drank like 5 gallons of coffee. I had to take a major dump, so I go to take a leak. And all of a sudden I hear next to me, there's this guy in like a suit.
Oh, this is the bathroom horror stories. Yeah, the guy who was fucking jerking off in the Grand Central Terminal urinal. I'm like,
dude, and the reason why I noticed him because he was breathing heavily, and it was kind of like this. It was like, and I actually start.
Oh, that was me imitating Ralph, but the guy who had the fucking urinal wasn't that much different.
And I hear, and I'm looking, and I'm like, the motherfucker.
Even with the editing, it wasn't that far off, which was the fucking weird part.
Is glancing over to look at my popcorn shrimp schlong, and his head is gyrating, and he's moaning. He was spanking his monkey in a urinal at Grand Central Station. And I'm like.
And the guy told the cop, I'm like, yo, there's some, because I'm thinking, like, God forbid there's like a little kid. You know, this guy is out of his fucking mind. Obviously, he's willing to do that. And the cop was like, oh. I'm like, all right, man, yo, I get it. I mean, 9/11 just happened not even 2 years ago, but really? You ain't doing anything else right now. You're just sitting here chilling, officer.
No. I'm like,
my friend Ralph.
Yeah, I was, you know, had like almost 200 pounds of extra fat on me. It kind of changes your vocal cords.
He was completely covered in sweat from head to toe.
And I hear.
Well, Ralph probably was too, beyond the editing. Let's keep it real.
Richie? And he's like equally as like mortified as I am. And I'm like, if we are meeting, I'm meeting you to fucking up.
Dude is masturbating. So Ralph pulled out his pants, spread his ass,
and he put his junk on my head
and lets out a passionate groan, somewhat like this.
And it
No,
went
I don't
from
think.
just
Yo, I
him
don't think I have seen this before. Actually,
sound like he had to take a huge dump.
I don't know what Ralph looked like. I never have. I swear to Christ, I have never seen the man. But what gets even weirder about this, I don't know if the YouTube poop goes into it, is that as like an interim job, I was like front desk at a therapist or a psychiatrist's office. He ended up being a fucking patient there. And I had no idea. And one day he left like a voice message for his therapist. He's like, "Hi, Terry, this is Ralph." I even know his last name too, and I can't say it. He wanted to get a script filled, and I'm listening to his voice on the phone. I'm like, no. I'm like, come on, man, stop it. You're playing with me right now. And I remember asking the psychiatrist, she was a nurse practitioner, psychiatrist. I remember asking her, I'm like, yo, you know this guy? And she's like, yeah. He's like, he's a weird one, man. He like misses appointments, but he always calls for scripts and he bitches when I don't give it to him. I'm like, yo, you got to see him. Like, oh, he's flaky. I'm shocked. Yeah, he was a fucking patient there. And then I tried to pretend to be someone called Stevie for a while. I didn't add that into the story. I don't know why. And he never actually thought it was me. And then one day I picked up and forgot to put on the voice. And he was like, Richie? I'm like, oh, no. No, it's not Richie. Fuck off. And for a while he stopped. But then when he realized that I worked at this place that was his psychiatrist's office, he got like worse than ever. And then it was finally like I ended up getting a real, it ended up being a shit job with a psychotic boss, but I ended up but I ended up getting a real job. And I was like, yo, I got to go to the cops with this dude's info. He's getting out of line. I don't even know who I'm looking for. So it wasn't like I could say, oh, fuck him. I'm going to like whatever. And then I remember the ending to the story, and we'll get back to this, was because I gave the cop his info. And I heard through the grapevine, like, I'm not sure if it was confirmed, but I heard through the grapevine that the cop went to talk to him and told him what was going on. And his wife was right there. And she had no idea he was trying to pound men's asses behind the scenes. And that's how she found out. Was that day on, I never heard from Ralph again. And I'm thinking he never heard from his wife again, too.
Sounding like a softcore porn. And this is what it sounded like.
Oh my God. And this is Frodo was slapping the cucumber across my face in that stupid ass Call of Duty video with the special edition Xbox One.
Ralph can wait, Rich. I want to plow you.
He probably does. Yeah, that like literally the day I gave the cop his info, never heard from him again, ever. Like, it was just weird. Like, I was like, I remember one time I was at a pizzeria and I was so like, dude, let's meet and I want to knock you the fuck out. Let's meet so I know you're there and I want to punch you in the fucking face. And you know what he did? I was like, you need to calm down and I'll call you back in an hour. That was not made up for theatrics. He'd be like, Richie, I need you to calm down and I'll call you back. And he would call me back. Like, I wasn't playing with any of that. That all happened. So it was like, this guy's going to fucking murder me, and I don't even see him coming because I don't know what he looks like. Oh, I may see him coming, but then it'll be too late at that point. So, you know, it was like, I don't even know I just know this guy's name. Now I know he's a patient at this place I'm working at. And I still don't even know and now he's getting even weirder because I work there. Nah, man. Fuck patient, client, privacy. This guy's a fucking freak. And yeah, he went away. And like I said, from what I heard, his wife was there when the cop came in and I guess she shockingly wasn't happy. And I never heard from him again. Which was amazing because he was so fucking determined until that point. But I think he didn't think I was going to find out any of his personal info. Oops. You know what's crazy is who the hell knows how that story would have ended if I didn't just so happen to get that job where he was a patient. Think about that.
Don't be ashamed that men love you, Richie.
Hey, listen, he loved my holes. But unlike Lloyd, who's just like a funny, strange, harmless dude, he was ready to fucking batter ram my ass.
Dad, I need to charge back my SC to pay my rent. I bought video cards with no money. Can I get sounds? OMG, holy shit, intro fart.
Yes, you can. And that is a true story. So remember Dennis was here? He gave like $400. He gave $400. And then he was like, what? He was like, in one of those super chats, he's like, yeah, I got a 3090. I got whatever. I got this. I got that. He's like, wait, shit, I didn't mean to give that much. I need a refund. I'm like, dude, it's like multiple steps to give a super chat. It was just a weird situation. That was insane. Ralph is probably watching this getting turned
I
on.
finished coming out of my fucking fat ass, and my friend Ralph had Dicks for Life tattooed on my chest because it made him pay too much
God almighty, man.
money for sex. I think I may have squirted diarrhea in my pants at that point.
Oh my God.
And I knew right then and there that I was fucked.
This is still a great game.
He started
too.
fucking me again with my fat ass. And finally it fucking ended. Ralph shot him. So let's all salute Ralph and avoid public bathrooms at all costs. This is Rich at Review Tech USA signing out. Have a good one.
Yeah, those bathroom stories. I don't remember those as much specifically, but yeah, using shit to paint walls. Oh, God damn, man. Yeah, all that shit. There's the PlayStation video. Andy Ditch. QVC. Yeah, no, I'm fully fed up with seeing anything. Politics I'll keep for the next stream. Thank you, Pakistani. I can't remember the rest of your name right now. We will watch that. Yeah, let's see this. Let's get off on different.
All right. Excuse the crappy production value. I wanted to get this out as fast as possible.
Your production value is still better than mine, so there you go. Yo, this dude looks like he could be John Romero's son. We'll do the Andy Ditch after this, yeah. This guy looks like he could be John Romero's son.
Honestly, because I'm not happy with what PlayStation is doing. But I do want to use my platform to actually do something about it. Now,
I'm not happy either. And this is coming from a guy who's been mostly digital.
I have a plan, but I need you to trust me on this, okay? I do have a way that we can do something about this, though, but I just need you to trust me. TLDR, though, check the description. Everything you need to know is in there. So right now, gaming
Listen, play my sounds
sucks.
or it'll charge back.
PlayStation...
Oh, shit. I forgot to play your sounds.
Holy shit! Oh my God.
Sorry. Man, you hear the percolation at the end of that from Intro Guy's ass. That is wild. Where did the Twitch chat go? Ah, there it is. There you goes, boys.
Particular has just been really tone deaf and making some terrible decisions that just go pretty much against everything that would benefit their customers and only benefit their revenue. In just the last week, they've already announced that they're revoking digital licenses for purchased digital movies and TV shows.
Yep, through Studio Canal. I talked about that in a video. I think it's been like an hour and 15 minutes I had this show. Sound like a hooker when I talk like that. Next time I'll put pasties on and paint my breasts. No, I won't. That would be fucking no. Didn't Steve-O from Jackass? Didn't he say he was going to get breast implants? It's like, dude, let's ease it back a little bit. That's a little extreme.
that were on their service. They're shutting down the PS3 and PS Vita digital stores, and they're discontinuing physical discs for PlayStation.
Well, as long as they keep the purchases that you made on those stores active, I kind of get that. But the rest of this shit is terrible.
PlayStation consoles in 2028. It is so funny to me how they're able to say stuff like, oh, we're shutting down these old ass stores so you're locked out of digital content after this and this date. And in the same breath, also say, we're gonna go all digital now, but like, hey, you can trust us. Like, it's so weird seeing like just have this random shift all of a sudden. I've been seeing this practice a lot in politics, honestly, where they just bombard you with all the bad news in one go, just like rip the band-aid off.
Yeah, it's called flood the zone. There's literally, that's the actual phrase that it's called.
Get it over with, so that way no one can focus and organize around a single.
Well, that's a different story. If games you purchased you no longer have access to, then that's fucking diabolical. That's a whole different can of ass.
Single bad decision at the same time. Like, I've been trying to figure out a way to justify this. Like seriously, like, how does this decision actually benefit players at all? Like, I was trying so hard. I can't think of anything really. With digital only, you can't resell your games, you can't trade them or lend them to a friend. The only place you'll be able to buy games is through their storefront, which means that
which is heavily curated, which even if you could call Steam a monopoly, it's way more open, and you could get codes for those games from other platforms, and you buy game and get them cheaper on Steam. And it is in your Steam library, so it's easier to organize.
there is zero price competition because Sony can set the prices, which means stuff like buying a game on sale because a store has way too much stock is just not going to be a thing anymore. And Sony has already shown us that they can revoke any of your game licenses for any reason. Like, forget about the movie stuff for a second.
Yep.
They've done this with people's game accounts before. Just like taking like $3,000 worth of games away from you with zero recourse. This dude had to literally sue just to be able to get his account back. Like, I'm really trying here, but
yeah, look at what Nintendo, I don't know if they're still doing it, but they were doing it. Where, look at Sean McCarthy, he got his consoles banned and he couldn't play the games at all. And he didn't even do anything wrong.
This feels like it's only a net benefit for Sony. That's it. The only thing we get out of this really is just, well, it's a little more convenient. Now, I want to be clear on this because I keep seeing the same statistic everywhere. Yes, 85% of PlayStation game sales were digital last year, correct. But, and this is important, listen to me, adoption does not equate preference. Yes, people are buying more digital games, this is true, but how many people do you think chose the disc version over the digital version of the PS5? Take a guess. 82%. People are not discussing that.
The disc editions make up 82% of all PS5 console sales. Oh, yeah.
Digital sales percentage doesn't tell the whole story. Clearly, consumers still want the choice to be able to decide where and how they buy their games. But with this, they're just making the choice for you. And
yeah, and and if storage prices stay as high for as long as they're saying, think about this. Where are you going to store those fucking games? Where are they going to go?
anyways, I just wanted to get that out so that way the next time you hear somebody being like, oh, well, it's too late because people clearly want digital downloads, and just now you have a rebuttal for that. Because I hate seeing that everywhere, dude. It's like that clearly doesn't tell the whole story. And people are clearly very mad. Like, this is a big enough change that I've seen people just actually being okay with just walking away from PlayStation altogether if that's how it's going to be. Okay, but they're clearly not backing out of this. Sony just doesn't care what we think. And their hope is that over time, they're just going to wait for the backlash to kind of die down. People will get over it, and this will all just be some old news in a few months. Well, I want to be clear. Fuck that. I'm going to use my platform to actually rally people around doing something about it. So let's stop going on the defensive here and work on the offensive. They've basically given us a 2-year head start here. So what can we actually do to prepare? Well, it's actually really simple if you're planning to leave. Stop updating your PS5. Now, I understand not everyone will be in a position of privilege to be able to do this because, you know, maybe you share a PS5 with a household.
What about countries that do not have PSN?
I don't know. That's a good point.
or their PS5 is the
Good
only
point, dude.
everyday machine that they might have for gaming. But for everyone else, just, okay, hear me out, okay? Now, I know there's a lot of people that are already seeing these announcements and going, okay, well, that's it. It just doesn't make any more sense to invest any more money in PlayStation, which makes sense, honestly. I mean, I feel like a lot of us have literal decades worth of games that we could play for the next 10, 20 years and never run out of things to play.
Yeah, very true. Very fucking true.
So for a lot of people, the PS5 will be a pretty great jumping off point. Or they're using this news as a way to start switching over to PC, which, I mean, I kind of get it. The PS6 is almost certainly going to be a digital-only console and $1,000 minimum, which at that point, if you have to buy digital, you might as well do it from an ecosystem that gives you at least better choices and consumer protections. So if you're already planning...
How does he have no cred? He's making some points. Damn it, Jeff.
planning on saying goodbye to
Foil Grim, I don't agree with that.
PlayStation, or moving over to PC, or
how many bought the digital version because the physical was sold out or not widely available? I know I have many times.
Oh yeah, especially back when like the consoles were next to impossible to get for like the first year and a half. It was like, fuck it, I'll fucking take the one without the drive. Yeah.
For a completely different platform entirely. Genuinely, the best thing you can do right now is stop updating your PS5. Why? Because of the amazing jailbreak scene that's already out there for the PS5. Now, I've already did a whole video on all the cool stuff you can do with a modded PS5, but basically...
Damn, and they didn't take... Yeah, and they're going to try to limp them through. They're hoping they could steal the midterms and limp them through, but their chances with that are diminishing no matter how hard they're trying. Velvet Mellow over on Twitch.
For those not too familiar with the concept, modders, hackers, researchers, stuff like that, they like to find little vulnerabilities in the...
I find it wild that Sony hasn't struck down that video.
PS5 software that lets them run code that was...
Not that I want them to, but they've done shit like that in the past, dude.
Never meant for you to actually touch, and use that to completely unlock what's possible with your PS5. The big stuff is being able to do stuff like backing up copies of your physical games, transferring them back and forth between consoles, backing up your PS5 saves locally without some of these restrictions. Because you purchased those games, you should be able to do whatever you want with them. But the most important one that's developing right now is being able to dual boot Linux. Now, I think people forget that for a while now, this was a pretty big feature for PlayStation consoles. Sony even used to like market the PS2 and the PS3 as
Linux machines. Yep, that is true.
Everything in one console that you could play music, Blu-rays, DVDs, games, streaming, and yes, a Linux desktop. Go look up like other OS if you want to know more about that, by the way. But of course, capitalism came in and removed it from the PS3 even after advertising that it came included with the console, which they did get sued for and lost and had to pay everyone like $10. That'll show them. But the modern version of this is so...
They're hiding again on screen? No, dude, they're literally the highest thing up there.
Oh, cool. If you have access to dual boot, you can run any operating system that you want in this thing as long as it has the right drivers for it, which means you're not only playing PS5 games, but also your Steam games, GOG games, Xbox games, whatever you want, and even play those games that Sony said would be too complicated to emulate on the PS5 and then ended up reselling to you through a subscription 5 years later.
Well, that's what they're going, oh yeah, we can't make PS3 games work, but we'll make you pay to stream them from the cloud poorly.
Yeah, I was also able to get stuff like PS2 and PS3 emulation on here. So it is possible, Sony just won't let you. And as of when I'm writing this, yes, you can even run SteamOS on there, which is a good, proper console level experience for PC gaming on your PS5 with all of the PC games that you would want. And the best part is, none of this is permanent. You can still switch back and forth between PC mode and PS5 mode, so you're not locked out on either side.
Man, turn my PS5 Pro into a Steam machine would be interesting.
Like, none of this is theoretical. I've proven this already. Your PS5 that you paid for can do all of this stuff right now. It's just that Sony doesn't want you doing this. Which is why every single time someone finds a way to do this, they very quickly patch it in an update so that way no one else can use it. And once you update your PS5, there is no way to downgrade the firmware. They spent a lot of money to make sure that that's just not possible. Which is why having an older firmware matters so much. The lower your firmware is, the more exploits are available to you to be able to do a lot more with your PS5, including buying and playing games on other storefronts like Steam and GOG. And Sony knows this. Like, I don't know if a lot of people knew about this, but Sony has a bounty program that encourages hackers to tell them about these types of exploits. The way that it works is like a super smart hacker guy can go to this.
Yeah, they want to make sure the walls in their walled garden are as high as possible.
This website, submit an exploit that they found and tell
What's
them,
up,
hey,
Zero?
like, I
Cool,
found
how
this
are you?
exploit in your software. Sony looks it over, and if it's legit, they give them a little cash bonus, immediately push an update to patch it, and then only disclose it to the public months after it's been released. The last guy who managed to find a jailbreak exploit got paid out 20 bands. And the crappy thing is, I don't even blame him. Listen, if you were a dev that was smart enough to figure this stuff out, what would you prefer? Release it to the public for free, get a few interested people to play around with it for a little bit, let it get patched in 2 days anyways, making this whole thing kind of pointless, and then possibly get like sued in court or something? Or send it to Sony and
get
cash
20,
out.
yeah, and get 20K. Well, he's not wrong.
Like 15, 20 grand? Like, yeah, there's like no financial incentive to actually get exploits out into the public and in the hands of regular, everyday people, even if they actively make the experience better for the consumers. And that's exactly where part 2 of my plan comes in. So, what if there was? If you've been putting off seeing a doctor because you hate having to set up an appointment and calling a bunch of people to see which places take your insurance, you should know that there's a much better system now for people like me who hate dealing with doctor's appointments with their sponsor, ZocDoc. ZocDoc is a completely free
Man, that was a weird. Oh, I've had pretty shitty segues too.
website that helps you find and book doctors, dentists, psychiatrists, whatever you need, and helps you find people near you that can actually fit your needs. So if you want to filter by which ones take your insurance or in-person meets only, ZocDoc lets you do that seamlessly. And you can check out reviews from other people who've actually met with that doctor. And when you're ready, you can book an appointment right then and there, with some even able to meet within 24 to 72 hours of booking. And with over 150,000 providers across 200 different specialties like general doctors, dentists, physical therapists, you are sure to find someone that's the right fit for you. Gotta take care of yourself, dude. Scan the QR code up here or click the link in the description to try it out. It's free. And thanks again to ZocDoc for sponsoring this channel, because we're gonna do something really cool with their support. Now, there are 2 downsides to doing
Not a bad ad read.
this. Number 1, you won't be able to
Better than the law and crime ad reads.
play online since, you know, you're not connecting to Sony servers anymore. But if you're already not going to continue with PlayStation,
Jesse Weber ad reads from Law and Crime. Dude, those are like fucking... He just slaps you with his spray tan dick across the face. Here's my ad read.
Do you really want to keep giving him another $80 a year to keep destroying what you own? And number 2, running something like Linux requires a jailbreak, and those jailbreaks can take a little while to come out. But Sony basically gave us a 2-year heads up on this, so I know that there are people that are already working hard on this, which is why I'm telling people right now, if you stop updating right now, in 2 years' time, when Sony stops all the other disk stuff and stops manufacturing that stuff, there is a really big chance that someone's gonna have a jailbreak exploit ready to go, and you can go play all of your stuff on SteamOS or whatever else you want to do. It's
shit, I'd be kind of willing to do that. I don't need, like, I barely use consoles as it is.
Your PS5, you paid for it, you should be able to do whatever you want with it. Plus, I have something special at the end of this video that will hopefully speed up the process a little bit. Okay, so let's go over how to actually disable updating on your PS5. So you're gonna go into your settings up here. Then you're gonna go into System, System Software Update and Settings. And you're gonna see 2 things here: disable download update files automatically and install update files automatically. So next we're gonna back out all the way back to the main settings. Then you're gonna go down
I am gonna do that. I am gonna do that.
to save data and game app settings. Then you're gonna scroll down until you see automatic updates. and then disable these two here as well. This is like the updates that might automatically apply in case a specific disk might have it or something. Now, alternatively, if you want to be like super duper safe, you can actually block all connections from Sony servers to your PS5. So that way there's no possible chance it can communicate at all with Sony servers. But that involves you going to your network settings. So go over to your Wi-Fi, network, settings, set up internet connection. From here, you just want to set up your Wi-Fi network the same as always. But when you press X, click on advanced settings. From there, you're gonna go to your DNS settings and then change your primary DNS to this that you see on screen right now. Like that's the one you're gonna want. This basically redirects all of Sony's websites or pages or any sort of domains and blocks them and redirects them to some other random website. It's usually a modding website, but it just will make sure that your PS5 can't connect to Sony servers at all. Then you just hit OK, make sure that it can still connect to the internet, of course. And if you wanna check to make sure that it actually works, you can go into the user guide right here. I'll put it up on screen if it doesn't show up here, but basically it'll just redirect, which is kind of cool. Instead of going to the user guide, it goes somewhere else. But yeah, that's really all you have to do to get ready. That's literally all of it. Okay, great. Now we've all stopped our updates on our PS5, but how exactly does that hurt PlayStation in any way? Well, Sony's whole digital future kind of depends on gamers like you and me always being on the latest firmware. That's how they can control the ecosystem. That way, the only place you can buy games is from whatever price that they decide on their storefront. Every single person that stays on an older firmware is a person that they cannot have control over. They cannot grab another 80 bucks a year from you from PS Plus. They cannot stop you from running Steam games on your PS5 or doing whatever you want with your hardware. They already got your money with the hardware, right? Might as well start using it for playing.
It also shows how much the concept of a console has been weakened, that they basically, there was a time when you had a Super Nintendo, that was the hardware. You needed the game for that, and that was it. Now it's like they have to fucking pretend like their console is worth something when it's really just another x86 box. And the way they do that is by just like shoving you into that world by force if you want to play games on their platform. It's not about the capabilities, it's about forcing you in there. You know?
Other games aside from just
they're basic, they're pretty much PCs now. Pretty much is an understatement.
Their store to buy them. Plus, to be honest, if you end up not wanting to do it, moddable firmware PS5s tend to go for pretty high prices on eBay if you ever want to sell yours. So you locked it in, you're officially on an older firmware, so how long is it going to take for a jailbreak? Well, like I said, we have a 2-year head start right now, but honestly, we just really don't know. The biggest thing that's standing in our way right now is exactly what I was talking about earlier. There's just no reason for a dev to want to release this to the public if Sony would want to pay them out for it first. So
why do you think Sony pays what they pay? Because they know the return they'll get from realizing there's this exploit is exponentially higher.
This is where part 2 comes in, and I think you're really gonna like it. I'm teaming up with the Fulu Foundation to announce a bounty for anyone who can prove that they have an exploit that can run an alternative operating system on a PS5 that's running at least a firmware 13.42 or newer. At the time that I'm filming this video, that is the newest firmware that's out right now. I am so excited for this, dude. I always thought to myself, like, what if the community would just like pool together their money instead and just
listen, long flowing hair coming tomorrow. Let's go.
Listen, Rich, you should get plugs and then get the same hairstyle as this guy.
Rich and the Bird said the same, right? How much to grow hair? Listen, I would just be here and I would look like the guy from Kane and Lynch.
Just beat them at their own game.
To be honest,
I never really had the platform or the resources to be able to actually like set that up. But turns out Fulu was doing exactly that. Now, if you're not familiar with the Fulu Foundation, they're a non-profit organization that believes that
who are the crooked cops you're speaking of?
That people should be able to control the tech that they buy and own. And these guys are the real deal. They're like actively on the front lines, actually lobbying in courts and talking with lawmakers and advocating for consumer protections, specifically around Section 1201 of the DMCA, which actually protects this kind of work. By the way, I forgot to mention this, but like, do you know who founded the Fulu Foundation? Yeah, it's Louis Rossmann. Yeah, that should basically...
Oh yeah, he hates all this shit, so I'm sure he's 100% down to
tell you everything you need to know about this organization. Bounties like these are giving developers a way to demonstrate their work and actually get compensated for it, yes, but it also gives them like concrete, hard evidence that Hulu can show it to lawmakers and courts to show that, look, see, like, not only is this stuff like possible right now, literally thousands of people are willing to pay just to be able to keep using something that they bought. But current laws are written in order to prevent that. So we should change it. And as someone who knows a thing or two about
Afro Man is suing. Good for him. I'm glad Afro Man is suing. Fuck them. And then they tried to play the victim afterwards when they were in the wrong. Yeah. Good for him. Fucking clowns.
restoring functionality to bricked and older devices, I think you can kind of see where our values overlap. Okay, so details. Seriously, check the full link in the description, but quick stuff. To claim the bounty, you need to be able to boot an alternative OS on firmware 13.42 or newer. The PS5 needs to be able to boot back into its original OS and play PS5 games. And this exploit needs to be something that a regular person could actually do. Nothing more complicated than basic soldering at most. Now, this bounty is US only for now, as we're trying to specifically target Section 1201 of the DMCA. Now, in terms of the cash bounty, Hulu is putting up 10K of their own money into this bounty to start, and matching every public donation up to 10K on top of that. So if you want to help out and want to contribute to—
So yeah, now those programmers
this pool to get the
who found out these exploits, they could go to them and get the same money they would get from Sony.
This PS5 exploit going, it's all in the description, and if the bounty doesn't get claimed by the end date, don't worry, everyone gets refunded. Like, don't worry about it. And as for me, you know that sponsor that you sat through earlier in this video? I'm putting a very big chunk of that money right into the pool as well to put my money where my mouth is, because I want to see this actually happen. Yeah, I'm not sure if you guys have noticed, but like I've been doing this for a while now, where like I take money from big company to fund showing people how to hack and mod other.
I mean, we'll see. I don't think Louis Rossman would be in on this if it was a scam.
Big company. Link in the description if you want to contribute or just spread the.
There would be too much to lose for a quick scam thing like this.
Word. Anything really helps. This is an actual real way we can start pushing back against companies like PlayStation in a way that actually hurts them and not just complaining about it on the internet, you know? Whatever decisions get made in the next couple of years by Sony or lawmakers or developers, and as us, as consumers, are gonna determine what gaming looks like for the next decade. It shouldn't matter whether our games are owned physically or digitally when we purchase them. We should advocate for better consumer protections when it comes to what we can actually do with our own hardware and our own purchase software. I've always told myself that if I ever had a platform with people that were like actively listening to what I had to say, I'd want to use it for something that was way bigger than me. So this is my contribution. This is my way of trying to do that. No matter what happens in 5 years' time, I want to be able to look back at this moment and say that I didn't just stand around.
Yeah, it's not a scam. It would just make, yeah, and even if or Rich, he's a content creator, you know anything about him personally, like now it's not. If they were looking to scam, the juice isn't worth the squeeze. It just doesn't make sense. You know what I'm saying?
And let it happen. At the very least, I tried. I did some.
If you're wondering if anything is a scam, not that this is guaranteed, but you got to think from a selfish perspective, it still wouldn't make sense for them to scam. So always think like from a selfish perspective, would it make sense? And I don't think this would, so I wouldn't worry about it.
Thing to tell people about this, and hopefully you feel the same way. Stop updating your PS5 if you're in the position to do so, and check out the bounty in the description. Companies—
fuck it, I'll stop updating. I'll fucking follow this tutorial in here tomorrow.
Like Sony are counting on people like you and me to just forget about this whole thing in a few months and move on to the next piece of content. Don't let that happen. Now, if you want to see what's actually possible if we didn't have crappy laws like this, I made a whole video on what's actually possible when you mod your PS5 and install a different operating system on it. Like, it's really crazy. Click over here to check that video out, and thank you for watching.
Yeah, sure. I'll add that to the playlist we were watching. I gotta go.
We're gonna piss off a—
But I'm gonna save that video. And I'm gonna go empty my hole real quick, and I will be right back.
Get on the toilet! Did you get in the fucking toilet? All the toilet paper in there. You want to get this? Get in my hair. Shit like a horse. Got a horse ass on it.
First patient, pull out the skull, remove the cancer, breaking his back, chisel next for the answer. Supersonic, bionic, robot, voodoo power, equator X, my chance to flex skills on Ampex. With power meters and heaters, gauge antifreeze, octagon, oxygen, and aluminum intoxicants. More waste up, low blood cells in your face, react with 4 bombs and 6 fire missiles. Armed with 7 rounds of space doodle pistols. You may not believe living on the Earth planet. My skin is green and silver, forehead looking mean, astronauts get played, tough like a ukulele. As I move in rockets, overriding levels. Nothing's aware, same data, same system. Controlled by gamma light. Controlled by gamma light. Controlled by gamma light. Controlled by gamma light. Earth people, New York and California. Earth people, I was born on Jupiter. Earth people, New York and California. Earth people, I was born on Jupiter. Earth people, New York and California.
When you drink as much as I do, plenty. You could take plenty of bathroom breaks. I can't look at... I like saturated content, but I know he's just going to fucking zoom in on his teeth. And I just can't. I can't look at Blade's teeth. I can't do it. Oh, yeah, this is...
Look at this guy sitting here like, what did I fucking get myself into? What's happening?
Guess who got caught again? That would be EDP. Timbox, I know. Andy Ditch. This is the guy who pretends to have like autism and shit.
Hard his voice can be to listen to.
Hey, YouTubers.
Like, I like Smokey McCrack in terms of like how he covers stuff. I think it's a better flow. Yeah, it's too many rum and fucking cokes. Like, yeah, dude, because I talk so much. I just guzzle shit and guzzle it, you know?
I'm Andy.
Well, hi, Andy. How are you? You don't have a neck, Andy.
I have autism and intellectual disability.
Yeah, but there has to be something else seriously wrong with this guy for him to pretend that he has these to the point that he continues with it and continues with it and continues with it. What's my take on, like, if people pay a bounty and the dev just says, well, I'm not going to release it. With the bounties, it doesn't require the dev to release it, just show it can be done. I'll have to look into what you're saying more, Velvet, over on Twitch.
Damn, son, where'd you fake this?
I'm a fake bitch. I'll admit it. I need that help. I need more bitches. What's that smell? I shit in my britches. I got a Glock dookie. My shit never misses. Fuck Joe. Calling me a PDF. Boy stocking shelves. My diamond BBS. I keep...
It's interesting because what is sad existence? Like, you don't want to meet a woman. You don't want to live. But again, I'm sure there are many things wrong with this guy.
A Glock 22 in my diaper. I'm known as the Tonawanda sniper. I fucked up my life, so I cry and blame the trolls. Cops on my dick because I ate 4 cinnamon rolls. Abuse and neglect from my dad, I can't stand it.
Yeah, like, he's skinnier than me at my fattest, and I didn't really have a neck, but I had more than him. That's insane.
Autism shit is a trick, bitch. I planned it. And I'm steady calling APS. In a wet bed, about to make a mess. I swatted my family, I'm ducking detectives. I don't give a fuck.
Like, yeah, no, dude. Fine, he isn't autistic or whatever, but you are... How old is he? And you're sitting there talking on Twitter that you're getting your diaper changed? Nah, man, this guy is really fucking cooked.
I'm schizo-effective. Fake, fake. Fake, fake.
I cut off my penis, the blood on the ground. Oh, well, this is...
This has been a Deeker production.
What a perfect song to start out this batshit insane video, and it'll be a link down in the description below. That's the great Andre Ditch you just heard right there. But now, sadly, I regret to inform you that you're going to have to hear from the not-so-great Andy Ditch.
Wasn't there a dude, and this is a real thing, when I first heard it, I'm like, no, this is a fake-ass fucking story. There was a dude that, like, cut off his penis and lit it on fire and threw it in someone's, like, tried to, like, burned down his neighbor's house. Yeah, he's not autistic. He fakes it, but this guy is fucked in the head. He's fucked in the head some other way, dude. Like, for you to fake the funk to this degree, you gotta be fucking nuclear off. Yeah, that's a true story. This dude. Yeah, that's a real fucking story. He cut off his, like, man, you cut off your dick. I would love to know the backstory. And he fucking lit it on fire, so they ain't attaching that shit. They're not saving that, man. He fucking roasted his cock.
And he's going to talk about and show all you guys the type of hardships he's going through in life right now. His constant battles with crisis services, because you know that's never ending. Also, his battles with police, because once...
Didn't he, like, he was pissed because his dad wasn't taking care of him or some shit? I'd love to bring him to a psychiatrist and actually get an actual diagnosis on him. So he, like, put, like, a cleaner or some shit, Andy Ditch, in their coffee, and they all had, like, diarrhea because of it.
Again, you know that's never ending.
He cut it off. He cut off his cock, lit it on fire, and tried to burn down someone's house with his flaming penis. You can look it up if you think I'm fucking just making up shit.
He's also threatening to, like, sever his own member. I know I should have probably, like, started with that because that's the craziest shit about all this. But yeah, he put up a community...
Listen, if there's a will, there's a way.
My cock is too enormous to cut off or burn.
There's a will, there's a way.
Post here on YouTube not too long ago where he said, "Well, you fuck it. I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. I'm gonna go ahead and just
it's
just
a
cut
fire
it off."
hot flaming
and
penis.
As far as I know,
maybe he rubbed it in
did
Cheeto
not.
dust.
However, it didn't stop him from making AI artwork of his apartment with blood all over it, basically saying, well, "Look what she's made me do now. You got on me again for..."
Like, okay, he may not be autistic, but obviously this guy is severely psychologically disturbed. Like, to the nth degree.
Faking the autism, and this was the only resort Andy saw. But guess what? That's not the only thing he's doing to fight back against naysayers. He's also protesting out front of local medical facilities, yes, like in person, and he has signs and everything, and he even made videos to show people, like, hey, YouTube.
Like, dude is fucking... His full-time job is doing everything he can to not have a full-time job. Like, you're putting in a bunch of work to just make yourself a fucking loser, dude. Like, that is... No, that is... He is seriously fucked up.
Today I'm showing everyone that drives by that these fuckers bully me. The police, they bully me as well. Crisis services, bullies. And if you need to know where to find me, he has another sign that says Andrew Ditch on YouTube. He made sure that all of his bases were covered before he went out there and protested. But I imagine anyone who drove by was just like, damn, that dude's got some fucking problems. Autism not being one of them. Andy's arguing with fast food workers inside of police offices. No, I actually went, I fucked that up. He's arguing with police officers inside of fast food restaurants. That sounds about right. And of course, so much other bullshit, because it's an Andy Ditch video at the end of the day. It wouldn't be an Andy Ditch video if it wasn't filled with a bunch of bullshit. So, see how long you can get through this one today, ladies and gentlemen, because a lot of you guys always say, oh God, not...
This is this guy, Andy Ditch, whose life goal is to make everyone think he's autistic and essentially disabled when he's not. And that is his thing. Like, his life is pretending to be this. It's insanity.
This dude, I can't even get through 10 minutes. Well, if you do, then shout the fuck out to you, my friend, because trust me, I understand how hard his voice can be to listen to. We're going to start out with him.
Yeah, his voice is insufferable. He has one of the worst voices.
Talking to crisis services because he has a massive bone to pick with them this week. But then again, doesn't he always? So with that being said, let's get right on into this nonsense.
Otherwise, please hold for the next available operator.
Hi, Andy Ditch calling. Do I have
Well, hold me. This shit's in Dolby Atmos, huh?
to go back to my house with my caregiver?
Are you an adult?
Is that motherfucker? I ain't looking anything like him. The only thing we have in common is that I was fatter and we're bald. Beyond that, we have no resemblance.
Yes.
Then make that decision.
Well, I'm making that decision because you guys don't take my safety or disability seriously. And
Well, that's the thing. He even sounds like a child. His full-time job, he puts in more work just putting up this fucking facade than people do who work like fucking 15 hours a day. That's how you know he's really psychologically disturbed. He's putting in full-time work to not work full-time.
pick on me when I asked you guys for police assistance for things. And you
Nothing
guys,
here is assistance, sir. If you are an adult, you can make that decision.
even if it's not safe? Even if I'm not able to take care of myself?
If you're making an unsafe decision, that's on you.
Hey, it's on you for allowing me to get hurt. And
So we have to babysit you at
It's on you. Oh, man. I just don't want to be held accountable for any of my actions, so that's on you. That is insane.
an adult?
I have doctor's orders, I have a waiver, I have a disability.
For the police to specifically babysit you?
Ma'am?
I don't believe so, sir.
Qualified immunity does not protect you for discrimination. Okay?
I'm not discriminating you at all. You're the one that are... No, I'm not. I'm going to let you go, okay? You have a good night, Andrew.
Person who has a
So in the beginning of that call, you can hear Andy tell the lady, do I have to go back to my caregiver? Because he's apparently run away. And he decided once he ran away to call them and say, hey, if anything
I'd love to know, like, the early on years of this guy and his backstory.
happens to me, guess what? It's on you.
Do what you love, and the money will follow.
Or beg really hard and the money will be reluctantly given to you.
I have autism, except I act and talk like a regular person. This guy acts like a caricature of someone who is mentally disabled / autistic.
Yeah, and he's mentally disturbed. Thank you, Booty. Booty Chew. Oh, your name is Booty Chew. I like your name. Oh, it.
And this woman working for crisis services is not putting up with no shit. She literally says, well, Andy, you have a doctor's note specifically saying that the police have to babysit you. And he goes, lady, you don't have some type of immunity or some shit. And then she hangs up the phone. W for this woman. And at the end there, you can kind of hear Andy use his AAC device, the screen that he uses to say words that he thinks he can't say. And it's very funny, as you'll come to see later on.
It's so, like, imagine living a pathetic life and going out of your way to sustain it.
In the video, it has Tofia's voice for some reason. I'm not fucking with you. Once you hear it, well, you may have already heard it already, but yeah, that's old Toph speaking out of that thing. I'm sure as shit it is.
R2's brother's burritos eating a horse.
Decides, well,
Thank you.
Clearly, you know, she hung
I
up
don't
the
know why
phone
I say
on me,
that
she's
random
just not
shit with your name.
understanding. I must call back.
Please hold for the next available
Who
operator.
said I get to hurt myself?
Like, yeah, this is... He puts in the work like he's a commission-only salesperson to let people like, hey, I am disabled. No, you're not. We know all about you, dude. You're not disabled. Fuck off.
There was my caregiver was right there with me. I'm glad that you're going to allow me to get hurt because I cannot take care of myself.
So thank you, Booty Chew and Evis again.
And I'm doing that because you told me I could hurt myself because I'm not disabled. I'm a person.
Are you gonna let me talk or no?
I'm a person,
But I'm
pretty
a
sure.
person.
Are you going to let me talk or no?
Yeah, I'll let you discriminate me.
Okay.
You need to just go back to your house because your caregiver already called you in as missing. Go back to your house.
I won't. Piggy.
Okay, well then go.
He called her a piggy. I want the whole world to be served to me on a platter so I don't like have to move ever again. And you're not helping me with that. He's on a never-ending quest to never do anything ever again. If I'm not exaggerating in the slightest. This guy just wants to be. There is some like diagnosis where people just want to be taken care of like they are actually disabled. I forgot what it's called. There is actually a term for it, and that's exactly what he is. He just wants to be cared. It's really weird. People are fucking so
I
absurd.
get to do this even if it's not safe, and you can't cherry pick.
Why would you want to do that?
Because you guys pick on me. You guys mistreat me with easy help.
You're the one who keeps calling us. There isn't anything that we can actually do. That's why you have. That's why you have.
Yeah, you're a person. What can they do for you, you fucking weirdo? Oh, he has a strike on his account.
You would not treat me any differently than that.
And I mean, if you ever needed a clear-cut example of Andy harassing the people on the other side,
His man tits look like polygons. Like he has like PlayStation 1 Tomb Raider tits.
side of the phone, just look right there. Him saying, fuck you.
Munchausen syndrome. Thank you, Neva Blowing Bubbles. Over on Twitch. Yep.
You piggy. Seems to think this woman is a cop. She later brings up that she is indeed not a cop. She brings up that Andy keeps calling them despite his
Yeah, not gonna lie, that side profile looks like a fatter me, but that's the
cries for discrimination and abuse and the fact that they're picking on him. And really, everything he says that they're doing, he's doing right now. He's calling them, just harassing the shit out of them, and he just really can't stop saying that if anything happens to him, it's on them. It's his way.
Yeah, isn't that like misuse of 911 services or some shit? Yeah, DL5 got it. They probably don't want to arrest him because they don't want to deal with him again.
Of telling them that you guys have seriously fucked up now. You haven't given me the help that I so greatly need. He doesn't, by the way. And because of that, I am now in danger. You may have not directly put me in danger. I put myself in danger, but that's because I don't know any better despite actually knowing better. Let me just come outright and say that Andy definitely has some type of disability. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, like exactly. His entire life is devoted to this, to making people believe he's disabled when they know that, like, you have to be something seriously wrong with you, dude. You just have to. Like, you don't want to, like, do something. I'm not even talking, like, find career or whatever. You don't want to just at least be self-employed? Or you mean employed at, like, some $15 an hour job and maybe try to get laid? Be barely normal? Like, no, for you to be like this and put this effort into going out of your way to make sure you are a loser, you have to be very fucking mentally disturbed. What his diagnosis is, I'm not a psychiatrist, I don't know, but I'm sure they'd have a fucking field day. And I'm sure he's never been to one. Or has he? Yeah, he ain't even making money off of this. Exactly. He's not making money. He ain't making shit.
But it's not autism, and it's not something that, like, makes him incapable of knowing right and wrong. He knows that
Yeah, he'd be my long-lost brother if my mom had a few drinks.
he's putting himself in a dangerous situation, if that is in fact what he's doing. He just wants to feign ignorance and go, oh, woe is me, I don't know what I'm doing, better get over here and wipe my ass. And that's really all he's after.
And if I get hurt...
Yeah, what a miserable existence. You're in, like, a little room, essentially going out of your way to try to pretend that you have this illness or you have this disability so you could be a perpetual child. I wonder if he had to have been abused or something, man. Not to take, this is supposed to be like lulz, but there's just no way.
This recorded ain't going on YouTube and my caregiver will document it and report it to Adult Protective Services, who has the authority over you.
Are you done?
So why are you abandoning me from
Seems like a good fit for Keem's House of Horrors.
Ha ha! Yeah, dude. Yeah. Next lolcow host. He's the next lolcow lives host.
job duties?
Are you done?
Why are you abandoning me from your job duties?
We're not. But
You
you
are.
don't want to do anything we're telling you. You want to run away because your caregiver won't do what you want them to do.
Yeah, and he has even his own family doesn't respect him, and you're still going with it? Yeah, this guy is on like another level of mental illness.
We can't actually stop you from running away.
Wait, I didn't ask my caregiver to do anything.
7 months, by the way,
Oh,
Mars
she's the
Rep.
one
Thank
who
you.
called in saying that you were missing. But Andrew, we've been dealing with you for like over a year.
Yeah, and
So this
deal with your uncomfortableness when I get hurt and something happens to me because I have a
Yeah, but reality is, man, whatever mental illness you have, you are a fully functional adult human being. They don't owe you anything. I think you should be in a mental institution for other reasons, but they don't owe you shit.
disability you refuse to accept.
Well, then why are you doing things that you know
Hey,
could get you
fuck
hurt?
you, because you don't get to choose what you.
You'd be surprised, man, about someone getting a woman with getting paid $15 an hour. That's not true. Acting like him, you ain't getting no pussy. Like, this dude meets a woman, which will never happen, but in some weird, bizarre world, yeah, he'd probably want her to wipe his ass, and no.
Doing this to me. You're pushing me this way. You're causing me to be upset because you refuse to do something about stolen property of mine.
Yeah, I would put there's like a 95% chance that he was abused.
Fucking what?
Okay, so you might be wondering, what is he talking about with stolen property? Well, he went outside earlier this day and realized, oh my god, the shipment of diapers that I had coming in are all gone. They've been stolen.
Seeing him like that makes me thankful that I lost weight, because he does there on the side profile look like 2017 me.
Not kidding about that. I also think I just said shipment instead of shipment, but nonetheless, it kind of fits for this specific situation. And so, as you can imagine, Andy called the police numerous times throughout the—
Like, bro, he's wearing diapers and doesn't need him just because he wants to, like, that's severe mental illness.
Today, because he's like, where are my diapers? You know, this is a bad time for Andy. He needs those motherfuckers. How's he supposed to shit? And then later in the day, he posted on his community tab, hey YouTubers, just letting you know my neighbor put them in her house because she thought someone might trip over them. So sorry, big false alarm. But that's what he's going to start talking about now for a little bit. However, in that—
Yeah, he kind of has an, albeit smaller, a wings physique.
We just saw, it's really jarring to hear the
Nova. I've heard of Nova, but never watched anything about it.
Tell Andy, you don't listen to any of the advice.
Look up Nova online. Even worse.
I think we'll do that next time. I think he has videos
ever
on
give
it.
you,
Richie
and that's why we all—
is your brother. I had a lot of Long Island iced teas during that pregnancy, so I gave him up. This video shows I made the right call.
That's pretty good. That's good. Well done, Evis, and thank you, Evil Nutrition. Yeah, we'll do him next time. All right. Infiltrate the purification. All demon worthy. It'll read it in 6 months.
My god, this shows how far we are falling as a species. Alright, it's over. Initiate the purification crusades. All deemed unworthy will be removed from the mankind gene seed. Nipples, S's.
No one is Austin Norris. No one is taking this man's seat.
Nipple.
The only thing that has taken his seat is a piece of tissue. Or the floor, knowing him. You think he's fucking cleaning that shit up?
Always keep ending up in these same situations. You just want everyone to do exactly what you want them to do, whether it be your caregiver, whether it be the police, whoever it is. And how does Andy respond? By saying that he's going to like run away and get hurt, of course, and that it will be their fault. I know I'm saying that a lot, but Andy is as well. That's kind of the point of him.
Stupid question, I'm sure. Has he ever had a job? He literally makes Harmon seem like an alpha male. I'm not kidding. Has he ever had any kind of employment besides 24 hours a day making people pretend he's more of an invalid than he actually is?
Making this phone call to begin with, but the cops know this is a load of shit. We've tried to help you out with whatever it may be that you need, but we're not just going to kiss your ass, and we're not just going to let people get walked over by you. And Andy don't like that very much.
So you want to keep this up? Fuck you, Piggy. Fuck you, Piggy. This is First Amendment speech, and I'm holding you accountable for it. And guess what? Qualified immunity doesn't. Civil rights violations do not protect police officers. And I'm
not a police officer.
What is your badge ID number and name?
I'm
God.
not a police officer.
What is your badge ID number? Well,
I'm not a police officer, so I don't have to give you that.
Yeah, you do.
No, I have no more rights.
I have a legal right to know, and if you refuse to identify, I have a legal right under the Right to Know Act. And
No, Boogie is nowhere near, shockingly enough, bad as this guy.
I will sue you.
Okay.
And you have a 50H hearing coming up, and your job online. And I would like to please talk to your captain. If you're failing to identify yourself, and that's against policy.
I don't have a captain.
Oh, then.
Yes, Boogie can actually pull women too. Granted, she could be his daughter, but still, they're both adults. This guy has never once been near a woman.
I'm not a police officer.
I have a right to make a complaint against you. You're failing to identify, which is a crime. It's against policy.
Sir, I'm not a police officer.
Every police department has a policy.
Why do they humor him this much, though? That's the thing I'm also wondering. Why they, fucking hang up on him?
And this is every police department, am I right?
I'm not a police officer.
Then I will walk to the police station and I will file a complaint and make sure you accept that complaint. And if I get hurt, that's on you.
Joe, didn't Joe Biden try to get the Democratic nominee in 2016?
Because
you're the one choosing the law.
No, because you're choosing
the law here.
No, you are choosing to mistreat me and discriminate against me.
Yeah, maybe he's just entertaining because, imagine.
You're the one who is pushing me. What?
I know all about discrimination.
Yeah?
It happens every day.
Yeah, so you continue to
Sauce, Zinger, and Birds.
differently because I have a disability? Good, I hope I get hit by a car.
Yeah, Dublin Poppy over on Twitch. There has to be something. They just deal with this incessantly? No, man. No.
Because you're doing this.
The woman on the phone keeps telling Andy over and over again that I am not a cop, and he still will not stop going, "What's your badge number? Can I talk to your supervisor, please?" He always wants to try to get the person he's talking to in trouble with one of their superiors, no matter who it is. But he's so...
No, he didn't. Okay, Joe didn't run back then. Yeah, his son passed away from brain cancer, correct, Joe Biden? That was Beau Biden.
so used to asking
What's up,
cops
Brendan?
for their
How
name
are
and
you?
badge number that I think now it's just second nature to him. If somebody's going at him, if somebody's treating him wrong in his eyes, he goes, "What's your name, please? I need to file a report against you. I need to report you. I need to get you into trouble. I need to tell on you."
Says every person who's either calling like this asshole or gets stopped by a fucking cop. They're always the ones that I'm getting arrested. They always make it like they're the ones being victimized. And you're just a piece of shit. I need your badge number. I need your supervisor. And you still get arrested. Fuck off.
And that's what he's trying to do with this woman here. And no matter how many times she tells Andy, "I don't have to give you my name, nor am I a cop," he'll say anything like, "Oh, really? Oh, really? You don't? Well, the Right to Know Act says that you do." Or just some other dumb shit. You can also hear him hurl abuse at her once again by saying, "Fuck you, pig." Look, when he gets mad at this woman, he'll say whatever comes to his mind. And then at the very end right there, she tries to level with Andy a little bit, saying that she knows exactly what discrimination.
Dude, I feel like we need to watch his raw shit over on Twitch, Andy Ditch. That would be a definitely be. Because like I said, August Monday, I will be doing the spicier stuff again over on Twitch. Because as you're seeing here, and this is why I did, Kane is over on Twitch. I wanted to make sure it wasn't going to be the disaster like it was before when I had the other Streamlabs account, which I had to shut down because there was something fucked up with it. And it hasn't. So we're good.
Discrimination is like living every day as a woman. And Andy's only response to that is, "Well, okay, well then if I get hurt, it's on you and I might just get hit by a bus." So every time he's backed into a corner, he either threatens himself or he threatens the person he's talking to. And I'll just tell you right now that neither of these two things ever achieve the intended result that Andy wants it to. It just leads to them rolling their eyes, hanging up the phone, saying that Andy will send cops over to the house, and it always pisses him off because it's not what he wants. What Andy truly wants out of these phone calls is for someone to go, "Wow, this woman who you were just talking to, I'm her supervisor. She's fired. As a matter of fact, everyone you've talked to on..."
Yeah, I'm sure he's right. I'm sure it's a power thing too. He has a complete lack of control in his life. So this is a way to feel like he has some control, which is sad, except he's fucking insufferable. So it's not that sad.
The phone here over the last calendar year is fired.
No, he can't hold down a job. No way. Oh, good. There's ice in here, so.
And yes, Andy, we have 3 caretakers on the way to your house right now with mountains of diapers. So you rest your...
Rich, why do you piss so much?
There you goes, boys.
Oh, seltzer, Diet Sprite, Diet Coke.
Ass, my son. It will be wiped soon enough.
No, he can't
and so
hold down
this
a
woman
job.
hangs up the phone again.
He needs to be, for his own good, in a permanent, like, inpatient, involuntary mental health facility. If there is a person on this planet that is proof of that, minus a bunch of police activity videos, it's him. Oh, whoa, you're spilling on Bob. Why? Why did you do that? Why? Why are you fucking doing that? There was literally no reason for that. You got on my fucking keyboard, too. Kane, thank you. Thank you for the membership. Appreciate you. God damn it. I think I can get all of it up. Son of a bitch. Why the fuck, dude? Oh, that's gonna fucking stain it now, man. Whatever, it'll add character, right? There was literally, maybe because the temperature is varying, so it's warmer outside or whatever, and it makes it fucking go over the top. God damn it. I've opened up a billion other fucking drinks, and none of them did that. Give me a second. I'm going to see if I can Maybe I can do this. It has worked with this shit before. I want to do it now so it's not. Let me get a towel real quick. It's Diet Coke that may be a saving grace. Oh, man. Fuck. That was so bizarre. Dude, I've even stupidly eaten food over Bob and nothing happened. Oh, I said I needed to buy another mat anyway, and here we are. At least the new one. Now, I have Bob where he's actually looking at you and not looking to the side a little bit. Yeah, well, we'll see when it dries up if I saved it. Probably didn't. Fucking hell, dude. Fucking leaky ass bullshit. Oh, fuck off. Man, did that suck. Wow. Well, luckily it was diet fucking
No,
Coke
Daddy,
that
no.
made, but
Don't bust on
it's
Bob.
brown. I'm not saying that to be funny, but you know how that's gonna end. Unless me Windexing and wiping, because I did do it relatively quick. Fucking got on my keyboard. Like, you would have thought I shook the fucking can with how that reacted. Yeah, and I actually have it on the... Wait, it's on normal latency? I told it to be on low latency. Another setting that magically changed on YouTube. That's great. Huh, Kane, that's... Oh, well, I'll fix it next time. That was one of the things I like, because I got both of the chats to have low latency, right? Are you going to explode when I put you in here? Sorry about that. Not a ideal way to end a stream, but I didn't think opening up a Diet Coke was going to be a fucking tragedy. Anyway, that was fun. Good times.
And yet Andy just keeps calling back, and he has so much to say that he doesn't even wait till she picks up the phone. The
Renault used crying over spilled bodily fluids.
Maybe depending on the spilled bodily fluid, it may have been less stain prone than this. Depending on which one. But let's not get that gross and technical right now. Thank you, Evis. Thank you, Austin.
recording is saying like, hello, thank you for calling crisis services. Your call might be monitored for, and Andy's already talking like, and you say I'm fucking fake, and you abuse me. And it's like, yeah, no shit, these calls are being recorded, not just from your guys' end, but from Andy's as well. He's got to document this abuse somehow. And as a matter of fact, on the last video I did on Andy a couple months back, he said outright,
he is abuse. He's one of the most pampered fucking people.
Yeah, I record these calls to try.
Yeah, Coke Zero is okay. I like Diet Coke better. I get they say that like Coke Zero tastes more like Coke. I'm like, I like Coke. I like Diet Coke. I like the way the sweetness tastes better.
Try to get dirt on you guys. I try to prove that you guys harass me and abuse me. So that's why he calls the police department or calls crisis services almost 24/7. It's never because he has an actual crisis, nor is it because he has an emergency.
Yeah, if nothing else too. Like these are people that work for real to handle real crisis. They're taking away he's taking away resources because his bizarre psychological issues.
To try to trick them into saying something that he then thinks he can use to report them or sue them. And it's like, isn't that against the law? You're wasting these cops' time. You're wasting
There it is. Yeah, he's saying what I'm saying.
crisis services time because somebody might need to get through who actually has
cherry
a crisis.
Pepsi Zero
and
is
you're
good.
just doing this just to
That
fuck
is
with them.
correct.
It's another in a very long line of reasons that this dude should be put behind bars. But he's not. He's given a nice, comfy house that he doesn't have to pay for somewhere in Erie. And guess what he's doing? Calling crisis services more and more.
Well, that would be on you because you're choosing to put yourself in an unsafe situation.
Oh my God, I'm getting flashbacks when I was on the phone with Mudahar and Boogie.
And my
Had Boogie yelling in my ear, I never did, and Mudahar saying things back to him. And I was stoned out of my mind, too. That was a fucking traumatizing event.
Hey, I have medical records. You're not a doctor. He can't diagnose. He can't diagnose me.
Andrew,
I never did. I'm like, what? I was not prepared to handle any of that. Any of it.
Is there anything we can
I am going to get hurt by a car because you said I could get hit by a car. The cops said you just said I could get hit by a car. You won't care.
Andy, I'm going to go one step further. You get hit by a car and she would probably go, oh, thank God. I mean, and if you survived it, she may be say under her breath, God damn it.
I'm walking in the street because you said I could get hit by a car because you don't care about my disability. You think I fake.
Okay, Andrew.
So I'm doing what you told me to do.
Alright. Have a fantastic night.
And I hope to God I get hit by a car and you can't do shit.
This line
He calls back again.
recorded. If your call is an emergency, please dial 911. Otherwise, please hold for the next available operator.
I want to watch that next stream, DL5. If you would not mind, if you send me that, I will see if your email is there. I will look in every folder, and we will watch that on the next stream. Oh, this stream is really almost done. Yeah, he has nothing else going. It's kind of sad, you know, like he has nothing else going on in his life at all. Yeah, that pisses me off. I'm more pissed that, I mean, as much as this keyboard is not great, it has excellent connectivity for a Bluetooth keyboard, so I'm annoyed. Because it's probably going to get the delete key is probably fucked on this thing then. Well, Gimp Hand Jeff has subscribed over on Twitch, now putting us at what? That is 56. Thank you, sir. 55, actually. Thank you.
I don't have a disability and my caregiver reported me
56.
missing, which means it's on you. Haha.
Haha.
And you can't do anything about it because you don't think I face. So I can make sure
Keyboard goal. Let's go.
You eat your words because I have you on recording.
No, I don't. I don't.
Like he's sitting there just like trying to get, and they know, like that is such insane mental illness, dude.
My words. I'm eating a carrot, but I don't eat words.
No, you're eating your words, pig.
No, I'm not.
You're eating your words, pig, by dude. So thank you, Jeff.
Cop, don't call me a pig.
Yeah, you are a pig.
I'm not a pig. I'm not a cop.
Yeah, you are. You're
No,
a
I'm
pig.
not.
I'm not a pig. I'm not. This lady is interesting too.
Actually, I'm just a clerk. I'm a nobody.
Yeah, I
that's
know
why you get
people
sick
who
on
build
me, right?
keyboards. Yeah.
Erie, please, my cop because cop says I don't have a disability. Cop says I fake it. I can get
Where are
a
you
phone
at? Andrew, where are you at?
Yeah, your disability requires you to be in a straitjacket being medicated every day. That's your disability.
I ain't telling you. Because he said I have a disability.
He would be an extra in the intro scene from the movie 12 Monkeys with Brad Pitt and Bruce Willis. That should be you in real life.
You have reached the city of Erie.
Yes, so you're telling me I just want my way and I'm manipulative and I'm faking and I wanted my caregiver to do things
That's a fucking banging movie, by the way.
for me when she's doing everything for my disability and support needs. And it's you who are saying that I'm wanting my way and manipulative and you're misrepresenting my care. Can you please send my caregiver home because of what you fucking said? I don't want a caregiver because you and the Erie Police Department has continuously harassed me today and picked.
Yes, I just want meth. Yeah, I totally don't have disability, even though literally people, my audience, before I took ADHD meds for years, like, dude, I think you have ADHD in my audience, but no, I'm making it up. Fucking, I'm lying. I just want to be drugged at all times, even though I don't like the medication and I take it seldomly. And I suffer through it if I want to get shit done. But yes, completely made up.
On me and intimidate me. And I don't care if I get hurt because I'm not able to take care of myself. Because you fat pigs do not care. And I'm putting you on YouTube for this.
Oh, God, you joined a couple years ago.
So please send my caregiver home because you don't think I need help. Tell her, she's right here. Deja, go home. I don't want you here anymore. I don't want a caregiver because of the Erie Police Department. Thank you for...
Yeah, I didn't want to take I was afraid to take the meds. And everyone was like, because I was like, I didn't want to get on something, and plus I heard it made your dick stop working, which is not true, at least with me. And I couldn't finish shit. It just got too much. It got out of control. And I was like, I got to do something. I know I took the test, and yeah, I was like, and everyone already knew anyway. Like, yeah, dude, you have ADHD. It's obvious.
everything you have done for me. I will miss you, and you will forever be my friend because I like you. It's a shame that
you just called her a pig. Oh, God, this guy is out of his fucking mind.
These cops are treating me like this, where I'm refusing help just to stand up for it.
No, dude, trust me. You could look up the stimulants that you get for ADHD can make your dick stop working too. I know SSRIs, they don't do that to me. I've been on an anti-anxiety med for a very long time, on and off, but mostly on. It was a mistake when I got off of it. And, no, they don't affect my dick. Your dick works when I stream. Well, that's good, Rich and the Birds.
So I sent my caregiver home because of you. So, you think I'm faking it? And I'm going to run away and I'm not coming back and I ain't staying here. Because you don't think I need help.
So in an effort to protest the Erie Police Department, he decides to send his caregiver home. And it flies in the face of everything he always fights for. I need a caregiver.
All right, we'll finish this. It's in my list. This is very interesting. Yeah, listen, man. I'm now a drug addict. And that was just, they did this, like I said, the people at the same time who were calling me that when I was taking edibles were sitting there fucking getting pissed drunk. It's so weird. You're a woman on Prozac, it affects my libido. As a matter of fact, here. I will check the email now. You fucking pain in the ass. I did say I was going to before. I got it. This is... okay. Yeah, I would have totally missed these now that I don't know. Now that I know it's you. I got it. I got it.
Need help, but
Oh, I'm watching this now like we're... All right, guys. I went to the wrong... You're looking at fucking Ethan Ralph. I hit the wrong button. That's on me. Want, want. You know what, really, dude? I was on edibles for a year, but it was 22. I went off the deep end, dude. In 2023 and 2024 for very obvious reasons. So I was taking the edibles for 2 years before that, and I was an idiot, but that's just my natural idiocy. You know what I mean? So, my ladybugs are edible. Randy, that's pretty disgusting. And thank you for ending the stream with that. No, I see. Not that even DL5 is really doing that, but I saw a lot. Maybe Rich, maybe it was the edibles. You just started taking them in 2024. I'm like, no, I was taking them shits and fucking starting maybe even in 2020, 2021. It was years before. You know what I'm saying? So everyone kind of thought in 20 this what I'm like, no, I just was fucking out of my mind, dude, for various reasons. But anyway, I'm gonna go to bed. Or no, I'm gonna work on some stuff first, then go to bed. Thank you, everybody. Tonight's stream was fucking beyond insane. Thank you so much. And I'll be back tomorrow with videos. Have a good evening. I'm gonna go now snort some coke, do some heroin, and also take more of my meth. Have a great evening, and I will see you all again in like not even 24 hours. Have a good one.